Good morning, buyer. There's the link.
It's howdy doody time.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Brad, man. That shit sucks.
Yep, I've been there.
I thought I had court yesterday. The last time I met with my lawyer a few weeks ago, he said that the insurance company card for the guy that hit me, their lawyer was wanting to get together on the first to make me another offer. And I said, well, I can't. I got court that morning, doctor's appointment that afternoon, so I can't do it that day. He didn't want to do it that day anyways because he's got a trial this week, and or this past week he had a trial, so he didn't want to do it tomorrow either. I could have had some money in my pocket, maybe.
Yeah.
Depending on what they offer.
Well, they finally YouTube YouTube messages.
Yeah.
Keep going. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to share your stream, but I can't.
Really? Bastards.
Well, I mean,
I did use it.
because there was several groups of chat on there, and I just share video to that. But nope, not anymore.
Wow, that blows. Wonder why they took it away.
I don't know. They've been talking about it for a while.
Yeah, I thought it was they were supposed to take it away like the 1st, and then they changed it to the 18th.
Yeah.
They finally did it, huh?
Yeah, it's going. I just first time I've looked for it in a few days, but yeah.
Bastards. Who's in our chat that ain't identifying themselves? The ones on panel don't count on the ones that's in chat.
Well, I'm on YouTube side too in the chat, so.
Yeah, but you're still on panel, so don't count. It did have 2 up there until you came in. Probably Hal lurking on me, see what kind of bad shit I say about him.
Right. I mean, he is an old fart. I told him the other day, go chew on his Huggies. And he's like, shut up.
I seen that. Yeah, the boys told me they wanted me to buy them coins and not give them back to Charlie. So I gotta pay him for them tomorrow. My phone won't stop this morning.
Woke me up was the phone.
Oh, really?
Probably been still been asleep.
I thought about going back to sleep for a while, but I'll just take a nap this afternoon. Checking the other day, he says, Mama, I'm too old for naps. I said, no, you're not. Mama's older than you, and I take naps, go to sleep.
Shut up and go to sleep, kid.
It didn't work. He got on his Kindle and sat in the recliner. He's a good kid. It's Rowdy this mouthy that I have trouble with.
Right.
And I mean, I have trouble with him. I told him yesterday, I said, we just need to knock the shit out of you like we did your brother. Get him out of his cockiness.
Yep. Sometimes you have to.
Yep. Especially if you don't get control of them when they're younger.
Yeah.
And I tried to warn their parents about that, but As parents, you know how it is. We don't know what we're talking about.
Well, I ain't a parent. I don't have any kids.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kids are great, especially grandkids. That's why they call them grand.
Right?
And then Dale, Jake, and he just, his first name's Jake and his middle name's Dale, and we've always called him Dale. And he always tells me I'm his angel. I'm the best thing that he has. And I said, well, that's why we're called grandparents. And then he says, well, what about my grandma Bonita? And I said, well, she's your great grandma, but that doesn't mean she's great. He says, I know, Mama. That's my mom, unfortunately. Well, gotta have one, or we wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
My trash can. It's empty. Got one penny in it. I'm gonna go through some coins later.
I got cafe on the back. It says Spanky. Stick this with care, carefully, Captain Jerk.
Catch you a magnet up and put it in the four corners so you don't mess up the sticker part of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It says stick this with care.
Yeah, that's why I said I'd keep that forever. Something to look at and laugh at.
Hell, I've been through so many names. And that night I was Spanky, and that's what he put on there.
He's funny.
He's a good dude. I like him.
Yeah.
Everybody thought he was weird as shit, and I'm like, no, he's not.
He's weird in his own way.
He's different, yes, but he ain't weird. Once you figure out his personality, he's a good dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Someone made the comment one time. I think it was Andrew Wolf made the comment about how I just come out and call him Jerk instead of Captain or Captain Jerk. I just call him Jerk.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever called him Justin for some reason. I just can't remember that's his name. We just came out and call him Jerk. And I said, well, that's what he goes by.
Yep.
Now we got 4 people. Who's our lurkers? Nobody backstage. No shaking wieners today. I don't think I'll ever forget that.
That was funny.
Oh, God.
And on the little sticker on the back of it, he wrote, be careful.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Send him a message back and say, be careful for what? Who's our lurkers today?
Coin Captain.
Coin Captain, one of them?
Yeah. He
Cool.
said,
Good morning, Coin Captain. The YouTube, the StreamYards, the slower the chat is, the longer the lag is. But I've got YouTube opened on my iPad. I just didn't look down until you said that. Reverend David, how are you? He said, me.
Yeah.
I'll try to watch my mouth since I know you're here. That's good. Glad to hear that. See, we got 2 more people. Identify yourselves. One might be Rug. He said that he lurks and leaves me a thumbs up. How many thumbs up have I got? Just one. Must be Rug. I just gave myself 1. So I got 2. Oh, lordy, lordy, what are we gonna do today?
I don't know.
Oh, Verizon, leave me alone. I get 100 of them a day. I don't even know how they got my email. I'm not even with Verizon.
It's hard to tell.
Well, Captain, what you doing today? Reverend Dave, what you doing today? Probably resting. Put link in chat if anybody wants to lurk on in here and not identify yourselves. My brain can't even function yet. I don't even know what I want to do. I could bore you guys and go through some pennies. I said it was chat, though. I didn't say go through pennies. I've got
Right.
a couple containers of nickels I can't find. I don't know what happened to them. They were all newer ones. We could go through what I've already got that I want to put up. I gotta get some staples tomorrow. I'm putting 2x2s. See if I can get the camera to focus this morning. Hey, the authentication on this 24 karat gold plated one,
Yeah.
I finally, let me turn on the light here so I can see. It's 32 grams, so that's an ounce.
It should be.
Issued in
That's 32 more
2010.
because an ounce. A normal ounce is like 24. So that may be a troy ounce.
Okay. CU layered in 24 karat gold. It's proof. The reason why I figured out that it went with this coin is because it does say that it's the California Gold Rush 1848, U.S. history of gold on the reverse.
Yeah.
The California Gold Rush began on January 24th, 1848, and talks about 300,000 men, women, and children, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Collecting with confidence. This document guarantees the high quality and absolute authenticity of the collectible. And collecting with assurance. All of our products have a time-honored historical significance that makes them lifetime treasures. And I'm assuming there was maybe tens of thousands of them made, and I got number 06742.
Probably. There's probably like 10, 12,000 of them made, something like that.
I'm assuming that's what that means.
Yeah.
But the boy said, no, Grandma, you can't get rid of it. You got to keep it. You can't give it back. Like, okay, then we'll keep it. And for the ones that haven't seen it, heading to Hood's picking up stuff to build a shower for my sister. And good luck. And it says down here, at the time, in 1848, the gold was only $16 an ounce. How in the hell did you buy or left? Made me large. You say, how in the hell did you do that? You're not host. It'd be nice if the whole thing was gold. Ha 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 ha. I can dream, right? That's one of the boys are wanting me to keep, grandsons. So of course they get what they want. Then we have this copper. I think, ouch, landed on my foot. It might be silver. Yeah, silver. Yeah. Let's see here. I like this one. This one's beautiful. What do you think of this one, Reverend? I gotta let Buyer back in.
I got about 15 messages and it kicked me out.
Huh? You got about 15 minutes, you got kicked out? It's got some
No,
toning around the edges.
I got about 15 text messages and it kicked me out.
And there's the back side of it, Reverend. If I get it to focus. Let's see. Let's turn this light off. The curtain's open too, it's expecting it. Come on, focus. There we almost got it. Get it out of the glare. Blessed are the peacemakers, Matthew 5:9. Reverend says, nice. Yeah, that one's 1 troy ounce of silver, 999 fine. I'm gonna keep that one for the boys. Then this one here. Too bad it says copy on the back of it.
Yeah.
It'd be a nice coin.
It's kind of like a cross between a Walking Liberty and a peace dollar.
Right? But on the back it says copy.
Yeah.
And that copy. I got it from an old friend of mine that's like 75, 76 years old. And he wanted me to try to sell these. And he said he was offered $60 to $80 for all 5 of these that I'm showing you right now, plus 9 of the Sacagawea dollars.
Yeah.
And I was gonna offer him 100 for all of them, but people told me to research them before I did, so
Yeah.
I'll at least give him 80. The only thing wrong with this is it has the date on it is 1989 or 1998. Yeah. I don't know if that could be changed or not.
I don't know.
Voice like the Santa Claus. So I'll probably give this one to Dale and give this one to Ryder.
Yeah.
'Tis the season.
Yeah.
Little house and then at the bottom. It's the same way. It's got the same year, 19. I'm gonna turn instead of flip.
Yeah.
1998 on it also.
Right. I'd say those are silver too.
I don't know. I haven't researched them yet. I don't know if they are or not because they don't have silver nowhere on them. And I've checked the rims. And I'm pretty sure that these are the ones I checked the rim on. If it does say anything on them, it's hard to see because they're the rigid edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see nothing on them. I mean, they might be silver plated, maybe. I'm gonna look them up right now. Let's find out. What'd he say? Jesus. I don't know what it's worth. Well, yeah, I do. It's worth about $1 over spot. So I put $20 on it for me to tell my buddy what it's worth.
Yeah.
But if silver keeps going down, then it's worth that much to me for the boys, but let's see. Dropped my iPod in the bathtub earlier.
Why'd you do that?
My controller for my DRG unit. So it must be waterproof. Why'd I do that? I was trying to reach across and flush the toilet, and I accidentally hit it and knocked it in the bathtub. But it's still working, so I don't have to call St. Jude's down in Texas and get a new controller. I don't know if they'd like that. See what is Christmas? Rounds from 1998 worth. Ask Google, you get the answer for everything. Morphine isn't good. Morphine's a sedative. I'm out of cigarettes. I'm gonna have to put them e-cig. Yeah, I don't have any authentication letter or anything to know where this is from. But it says that some of them was made in Westminster Mint. Silvertown.
I bet they're silver.
Well, I don't know which one to look up. Let's just look up the first one and see if we can find them. Look at their lettering so small I can't see it. I found them. Oh, that ain't the exact one I have. Let's go back. Go back. Back. The one with Rudolph's really pretty. Let's see. Oh, shut up, phone. I didn't move for you today. Well, what I'm under right now, I can't find the exact one for the year I've got, but it says silver, and the price on them is $20.21.
Yeah.
It says silver Christmas rounds make perfect holiday gifts that will be cherished, and made from 1 troy ounce of 999 pure silver. Well, you would thought they'd put it on the coin.
They didn't have to back in 98. They just took it as everything was silver. Well, then everything was 925 or 999 or 900.
Or 9999, 4 nines.
Yeah.
I need all the help I can get. Phantom pain. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I don't get prescribed nothing except for my epidurals and my DRG therapy I got in my butt. And have to have surgery every 3 to 5 years to have it replaced. So would you say that
Well,
it's
you've got
probably
3 ounces of silver there, so
and
I
the
know.
4 karat gold plated and the copy plus the 9 Sacagawea dollars.
The 3 ounces of silver's $60. You might as well say.
Let's look at this history one. Yeah, I'd give him $20 an ounce on the silver. U.S. history of gold round. Guess I should have put the year in. What year? 2010. Come on. Search. Can't even find it. And it said presidents. Alright, hang on. Let's look it up different. Just wanted to show the presidents on their gold dollars.
It's a Sacagawea dollar.
No, the one that's gold plated is the one I'm trying to look up.
Oh.
Sutter's Mill. History. History of gold. 2010. I lost my stylus. This iPod is really small letters. Round. There, brought it up. Pictures of it, anyways. Excuse me.
Reverend David says, "How much you want for the Jesus round?"
That's the one that's the 1 ounce, 1 troy ounce of 999 fine silver. And I really wanted to keep it for the boys. But
I'd refrain from buying anything, Reverend David, when you're heavily medicated.
do what?
I told him I'd refrain from buying anything while he's heavily medicated.
You're right, especially on morphine. I thought about if I didn't keep them for the boys, maybe sending the gold plated and the copy round into the auction and see if they sell at the auction. And if not, then Phil can always send them back to me.
Right.
Well,
They'll
just,
sell.
huh?
They'll sell.
He made a comment the other night about asking Mama Lou if everybody could send the stuff to her and let her do it this month, that he didn't feel like doing it. That's what I said I was
Right.
going to talk to you about. We got 8 people in here
And nobody talking.
and nobody talking. David says he's okay. I would probably, to only you, since you got Reverend in front of your name, you'd probably be the only one I'd offer it to. And probably $20 because it's, I know he'd let me sell it for that and give him the money for it. The guy that I haven't paid the coins for. And I'd already told him that that's what it's worth. Just 20. I don't know if I have a banner. I don't have a banner with my email yet, but it is on my about page. But I will make a banner and put up. I don't know why Google wouldn't let me change my email after my divorce. Gmail.com. And my PayPal, when Money Maniacs tried to send me a PayPal, he had to send it through my email instead of my PayPal account. The first one, the penny he sent through my email, and I think he said he paid the 75 through the PayPal. I'll go ahead and put up my PayPal. It's on my YouTube. It's on my about page also. My PayPal is PayPal me /RONDATOLIBERTHELYCKE. How much does it cost for? No, it wouldn't be that high. It'd only be like what, $4? I think almost $4 for shipping.
Even in a flat rate box, it'd only be $4.50. So yeah.
Well, in a bubble wrap, well, you also got to buy the bubble wrap too, and it's still $5 to cover it. So
Yeah.
$25. Just email me and send me your address and your information, and then 25, and I'll mail it out tomorrow. I get out tomorrow. I won't be getting out today, but I'll get out tomorrow. Tomorrow's payday. I gotta go out and pay bills.
Yep.
And the Tolliver doesn't have 2 L's. I messed up when I made my account on my PayPal. You might want to send a penny and see if it goes through on the PayPal, and if not, then just send the 25 through the Gmail, and I'll get it. Or should get it. And I won't tell the boys either because they'll get mad at me. I'm looking for cigarettes, and I know I'm out. Oh well, I'll be out all day.
I think I got like 8 left or something like that.
That don't help me either. Did I ever find that or not? I put round 2010. And it showed me all kinds of pictures. But not of the coin or the round. Oh, here it is. Prospector series. I guess they had 1, 2, 7 in the series, maybe.
Sounds about right. 7 or 8.
Why don't it tell me value? Let's visit, see what it says. Well, on eBay, it's $4.95 to buy it now, and $3.30 shipping for better than the one I have. You go through 1,000 pictures before you find the one you want.
Yeah.
I'll just look up on eBay. I didn't know it was going to send me to eBay when it said visit. Let's see. 2010. Ground. Gold mine rush. That would, what does it say on it? U.S. history of gold. Search. U.S. Army veteran. Now, did I put that in? Shows boots and shoes. Not really. United States Army coin. Around. U.S. Navy never retired round. Wow. It doesn't listen very well, does
Nope.
it? Clothes, jewelry. Really? Wow. Now here's that double eagle, but
Yeah.
it's not. It doesn't say copy on it for a $23.95. Buy it now. But that looked like it was in silver, not gold. How aren't you doing your job? Looking my shit up for me, bud.
Yeah, that's supposed to be awesome.
Yeah. Says he likes helping people out. Everybody but his YouTube wife. That ex of mine came over yesterday morning for a minute or two, not very long. And I was on with It's Me, Brian. He says, oh, I see you're still talking to your boyfriend. I said, whatever. And walked out the door. He used to tell me when we were still together. It's been almost a month I left him. And no one better ever come knocking at my door. Why would they? Down
Yeah.
there.
There's
Good
no
morning,
reason.
Mike Wolf. How are things today?
Well,
It's fine without me. I couldn't find the Gold Rush coin though. Al. Finally got him to talk though, didn't I?
Yeah.
Come on up, Mike Wolf, and give us some good news today. The what? The what? I got you to talk twice. I'm doing good today.
There you go.
Good morning, Ink Man.
What's up, Ink Man?
Send your YouTube wife some money. Shit.
I emailed you back, Ink Man. You said you emailed me and said you wanted to check the address. I emailed you back.
As far as I know, Reverend, you can use email because Money Maniacs was my first one to ever put money on the card, and he had to go through the email. You can try it and see, and I can let you know if it goes through because email will pop up on my notifications right there in front of me. Like I said, I'll mail it out tomorrow.
As soon as the dang battery charges up in my truck, I'll go to the post office and ship out your package. That's cool, man. No rush.
Well, you got a dead cell in your battery or something, you got to charge it up. Let me show this coin one last time since I'm going to be mailing it out tomorrow. It is my favorite. And this is the one the Reverend wants. Let me turn off this light over here. It does have some toning on it. It's not scratched up, it's approved. And I got it upside down. It is a beautiful coin. Round. And it does flip instead of turn. It means it's made in the USA, huh? Blessed are the peacemakers, Matthew 5:9. Beautiful coin. No fingerprints. Got the luster and all.
Ink Man said I just bought a new battery a month ago. For some reason, it doesn't get started. Every couple of days, it'll drain. I guess there's a short somewhere.
Yeah, there'd
I'd
have
say
to be.
so.
It'd have to be. And I would put that in my purse to get ready to mail out and put in an envelope at the post office tomorrow. So don't forget it. I woke up at 7 a.m. waiting for informed. Money is waiting for you, Ron. $25 is waiting for you. I got it. That will be mailed out to you tomorrow. I'm assuming it's from you. No one else has sent me money.
He said some bitch never die. I've got 6 batteries in the dang truck.
Damn. What kind of truck you got? Diesel? I need you to send me an email with your address on it. I didn't check the email. I just seen the pop up. I guess I could go check the email. Let's see if his address is on there so I can write it down.
DJ Torque, silver bars or coins.
I'm live now on my channel. Oh, come on, get to my Gmail. Just go this way and get to my Gmail.
He said, no, it's gas truck. Just had a big stereo system in it. I did 3 batteries in mine. No, 4. 4 batteries.
To run the stereo.
Yeah. Well, 3 was to run the stereo, 1 was to start the truck.
So instead of transferring that to my account, I can use it now to just go and get entries into.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I need an email with your address, babe, so I can send it to you. Because that was just for PayPal. That doesn't show your address. Let me check transaction details.
Yeah. My system was in a 94 extended cab Ford Ranger. I had 2 15s behind the seat.
So if we don't go anywhere, I'll simply go outside and start her up and run her for 2 minutes and wait until the next day. It does help if you start them up every day, especially during the winter. Torque?
DJ Torque.
DJ, okay. I thought that looked weird. I missed a letter. How are you today? 4x12-inch Rockford. Blow me away.
Does anybody remember the old JLB 15s before they quit making them?
I don't, because my memory loss, but it's not familiar.
John RMX.
Where?
In the
There
chat.
he is. There, it popped up now.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had 2 of the JLB 15s in the extended cab part of a Ford Ranger, and I had cut the doors and put 8s in the doors and put 2 10s under the dash.
And my stereo system is right here next to me. Not right here, but
Damn.
right here. We knew what you meant.
Man had 2 18s. After beating the shit out of it, I downsized to 118 until my amp died. Damn.
There he is. There's John. Good evening,
Hello,
sir.
guys.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Jinx.
I sold my second item. Now I wasn't out to sell nothing. I wanted to keep it for the boys, but since Reverend wanted it, I went ahead and sold it to him.
Oh, bless.
Did you see the one with Jesus on it? The silver round?
No.
I'll show it one more time, then I'll put it back up and quit taking it out of the package before Reverend hollers at me. It's a beautiful coin.
All right. Yep.
Let me get it to focus here. Without the clear on it.
Yeah, I can see it.
And on the back,
He's holding out his arm.
on the back, it has a verse on it. Matthew 5:9.
Yeah.
Blessed are the peacemaker.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh.
No scratches, no fingerprints, no nothing. Damn glare.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was showing him what I was gonna go ahead and keep from the old man that brought him over to wanted me to sell him for, and then Reverend says, "How much for that one?" And he's already sent me the PayPal, so I told him to send me an email with his address, and it'll be his. I'll send it out tomorrow.
Fair enough.
And there's his email with his address. Alrighty, that's how I will address it then. Robinson, Illinois, dude, I can almost deliver it to you. I'm only over here in Vincennes. Go 33 and come right to you.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy?
He ain't came up on panel and gave us any good news. I told him to, but he ain't listened to me.
He said they're both sleeping.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not that chatty today. I'm just in a foul mood.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Why are you in a foul mood? He said mail's okay. I was teasing anyways. I don't have a car to drive. I said I almost could. You're not that far from me. I used to work up in Robinson at Don's Tax Service and Collection Agency.
Hmm.
He's going in and out to the doctor.
Have you been doing any pouring, John?
Yeah, well, I've done some. I have 2 sand casts made, just needing to be poured. I have my button mold out at the moment, so I can make some more silver buttons, and I plan to do all that today, but then other things came in the way and just pissed me off, quite frankly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, the old adage is shit happens, man.
Right. Unfortunately.
It's just when it's a kick in the backside from someone that you trust. That's the bit that really kills me.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So hopefully that'll all get worked out, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Got his address down here. Put it in my purse so I don't forget it. David.
Al said good night for real. Good night, oldies.
Good night, Al.
Yeah. Good night, Uncle Al.
He said, there's the mailman. Be right back.
So yeah, got some pouring to do. I got tons of pouring to do soon because my wife is up in Scotland on the 18th. So I need to have everything ready and done so she can bring it up and get it assayed.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking right now at a new CNC machine. So those aren't cheap, but
Nope.
I'll have a new one soon. I've kind of decided between 2 different models.
Right.
Mike says, I told the wife that I would like to get some Petrobond. She says, what? Then I explained to her what it was. The look on her face was priceless. Mike, do you actually like Petrobond over Delph? Because I prefer Delph over Petrobond.
Have friends do not let friends clean coins. That's right. You're welcome, Reverend. I guess I can send you an email back to tell you you're welcome.
Oh, hey, Buyer Boy. Sorry, didn't see you. And hello, Inca Man. I always say Inca. It should be Inca Man. But yeah.
I'm right here beside you in the chat, so hi.
I know. Well, it's just the fact that I'm reading through the comments. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I thought I'd address everyone. What can I say?
He's
Right.
being smart, Alec. I told the wife
Yeah.
I would like to get some Petrobond. She says, "Head of what?" Oh, damn phone. Why don't you quit?
Yeah.
Hello.
I got another Debbie B's booty to make, and I got something else which hopefully I'll be able to replicate because my mold broke. So I thought, well, let's see if I can sandcast it instead. All right, okay. So you never used any of it. You just like to get
Alrighty.
some on hand,
Can I tell him what
just in
it's about?
case someone gets here.
Sorry, guys. That was Terry's insurance.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're thinking of making what RP Arctic used to melt precious metals in? I don't understand that sentence at all.
Art by a Durac, maybe? Maybe you forgot his faces. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what art by is or Adrock is, but apparently it's used to melt precious metals in.
Right.
I call that a crucible or a whip or whatever. But yeah, depends. I mean, I have two furnaces on the go, and I also have MAP gas and propane tanks available. So, Art by Adak is a YouTuber. Okay, fair enough.
There's so many YouTubers out there that don't even know each other. And that do the same thing. It's a big community with just fours alone. He cut off the top of a propane tank and drilled a hole at the top and check him out. I'll write his name down. I'll check him out.
Sorry, that's kids at the door.
That's all right.
So
Fine. It doesn't matter to me.
yeah, sorry. I'm just having to tell them that basically homework comes first before the kids go out.
Right. Oh, they're just getting home from school, aren't they?
No, they're already home. They're doing the homework now. All right, so he cut the top off a propane tank, drilled a hole at the top. Check him out. Okay, he's got
Probably
a
made-
devil forged last week.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make your own, but to be fair, with all of the equipment and everything else you're gonna need to make your own forge, buy a devil's forge. They're not that expensive. It comes with all of the adapters, the gauges, and it's already insulated. So he wouldn't have saved himself a ton of money. And in fact, I personally think cutting off the top of a propane tank is a bit. I wouldn't do it. I don't care how empty it is.
Done hundreds of them.
Have you?
Yeah, I worked at a scrapyard, and people would want to bring them in and scrap them, so we'd have to empty them, fill them full of water,
Yes.
and then cut them.
Ah, yes. Okay, yeah.
Don't forget Big Stack D. Check him out. His dog Ingot is so cute.
Yeah, because if you didn't
Oh,
fill
yeah.
them full of water, it left vapor in there, and so you had to push the vapor out somehow. So water it is.
Yep. Well, I know that much. I mean, I was because we used to do that with diving cylinders, and even though it was only compressed air, at the end of the day, you still had to kind of fill it, rip out the main lead screw inside so that it's completely open. Fill it with water just in case someone decided to put mixed air, Entonox or whatever in it, and then you cut it off. I mean, it was usually if it failed its test.
Right.
So you just basically
Yeah,
cut off the very neck of it, and that's it.
Yeah, we used to do the 500-gallon propane tanks, gas tanks, fuel oil tanks, whatever tank it was that had flammable anything in it. We filled it full of water and then cut it.
Yep. Best to be safe than sorry, I'll tell you that much.
We had a boy junk a 500-gallon propane tank one time that was 95% full of propane. He rolled it in and rolled it off his truck, and I said, "What the hell are you doing?"
Wow.
I heard it when it hit the ground. You could tell because it was clear full. And he said, "What? It's empty." I said, "No, it's not." I said, "You put that sucker right back on your truck and take it home with you. I don't want to hear it all."
Seriously, what kind of moron does that?
I don't know. It had a gauge on it, and the gauge read 95%. So I think he just thought weight in the junk industry and brought it in.
Huh. It is just ridiculous. It's one of those things of, yeah, you have to be stupid. I mean, it's not like you could have filled that with water. You would have been just releasing propane into the air for God knows how long.
Exactly.
So, and the propane was worth more than whatever the hell he wanted.
Yeah, I mean, that was probably $1,000 worth of propane roughly. And out of the tank, he probably would have got 75 or $100.
Right.
So I told him, I said, "Take it home and fill cylinders out of it, 20-pound cylinders, sell them to your neighbors." He's like, "How do you do that?" I said, "Oh God, here we go."
Yeah, you know what? I would have probably just gave him the money for the freaking the cylinder, used it because no doubt you guys are using it in different parts of the yard anyway, and
Yeah.
hey, you guys made money.
Yeah, we could have used it in our cutting torches because we run propane cutting torches.
Yeah, exactly. Makes sense.
The boss was like, "Hell no, get that shit out of here." I was like, "Okay."
Well, it depends on how far out of date it was as well. Like,
I don't know.
The cylinder.
I didn't get close enough to it to really care.
Yeah, fair enough. King of Random made a furnace. It looked challenging, but it worked. I think I've seen something like that. But yeah, that'll be cool.
There's nothing that made my butthole pucker tighter than hearing a 500-gallon propane tank hit gravel. Ugh.
No, because it makes one hell of a thud.
Oh yeah.
And you can tell when they're hollow because it has like a ping to it. And
Yep.
if they're full, they make a thud.
Oh yeah, that would made a big thud. 500 gallons of propane plus the tank. Ka-chung. I was like, "Oh, that's full." I heard it. I was in the barn.
Yeah, last thing you want.
I was probably 200 yards away and heard it. And I said, "That's a full tank. I ain't going outside. It's on you guys."
Well, based on his inexperience, I bet he was getting rid of it for someone or he stole it.
I would imagine he stole it because at that time, junk prices were super high. Like cars were paying $300-400. And the tweaker rampage was in full swing. So I'd say it was stolen.
Yeah, that's my guess as well.
I didn't really give two shits if he stole it or his grandma give it to him. I wasn't going to touch it.
You're right.
Nope.
Had one feller, he was fairly high, I'll say, just say the least. He brought in a great big gun safe. You know them Liberty, like 800-pound gun safes?
Yeah. Oh no, trust
brought-
me, I know that one 100% because I have multiples in the house. Go ahead.
There you go. He brought one of those in. It was kind of beat up and scratched up where they got it loaded up on the truck. And I said, is there anything in it? Nope. I said, all right, why are you junking it? He said, I just want to get rid of it. I said, all right, slide it out of the truck. As soon as they hit the ground, I heard all kinds of shit rattle inside of it. I said, all right, hold on. Be right back. I went up to the office and called the sheriff and had him come out there, and that gun safe was stolen, and he was junking it with guns and ammo in it.
Fudge. Yeah, that's me censoring myself. That's insane.
Yeah. The sheriff didn't open it right there, but they opened it later. There was like 42 guns and around 1,000 rounds of ammunition. So if I'd have hit that with a torch, it'd have been fireworks.
Yeah. Well, see, you know what? I mean, this is the thing. People always assume this kind of stuff, like in the UK versus US. I mean, in America, a gun safe, yeah, okay, it's fine in D&D, but to actually physically bolt it down, you have to hit a cross beam in your house or whatever. Now, those are easy to break through because it's wood. Now, in America, we have to use these, 6 to 8 inch, heavy duty steel raw plugs.
Right.
And these are just bolts that go straight into the wall. I mean, it involves a lot of work. And we're using things that, I have what? Per safe, probably 2, 4, 6. There's 10, at least 10, if not more, in every safe of mine.
Yeah.
And there's no, and also there's no gap, so you can't get at it unless like you strip apart half the house and then you can start to pry it off the back. So I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's part of the system of what the police do. They even test. They'll have someone on top of it trying to pull it off your wall. In case you skimped a corner. And it's freaking hilarious, and all of mine have always passed with flying colors. But it's like, yeah, okay, be my guest and see if you can gain access to that.
The Liberty safe that I have is a 32 gun, and in the bottom of the safe there was 8 holes, 2 bolted down. And I thought, man, I've got hardwood floors in the house, and there's the subfloor that's 2x8. I was like, I'll tell you what I'll do, because I really didn't want to just bolt it down like you said, some lag screws or something like that. I went down in the basement and I cut steel plates 8 feet long to fit in the joist gaps, and that's how I bolted it through those steel plates, through the joist gaps, and then peened the heads over. That way you can't just take a ratchet and get them out.
Now, what about, because see, I do it at least on the back and floor, but if it's up against a corner in a wall, I also go in through the sides as well.
Yeah.
Did you do any protection for the floor?
The floor is the 1/8 inch steel in the basement. The walls, I went from my kid's bedroom into his closet and put a sheet of steel in his closet to catch the back ones. So it's bolted in the floor and the wall, and I can't get it out there. I can't move it. I'm a big dude. And the sheriff came and looked at it, and they're like, yeah, that's plenty good enough. I'm like, okay.
Yep.
They didn't test it. They came and looked at it and was like, yeah, that's good.
Well, to be fair though, I mean, and that's the difference between American gun law and UK. I mean, over here it's much tighter, and I've experienced both sides of it. I mean, at the time when I had a firearms license in America, it was a case of, as long as you had a safety lock on the trigger mechanism, or, if it was out of sight, type of thing,
Yeah.
And then they've since moved it up, especially with accidental shootings, where like a child would get a hold of it and play guns. And again, that boils down to the parents not teaching the kids, look, hey, this is that, or, keep the ammunition out of the gun, but have it next to it so you can load it quick enough.
Yes.
It depends on what type of gun it is. If it's a revolver, it's more difficult. If it's let's say a Glock or something with a detachable magazine, that'll just drop in at any given moment. It's just one of those stupid things. It's like over here, they're insane when it comes for tightness on firearms. You have to justify your reasoning behind everything. I mean, I use Bratson and Sound, gun safes, which are a British approved and police armed units.
Right.
And some of them even have ammunition safes in them as well, because you cannot by law leave your ammunition. Your ammunition has to be locked up separate to the firearms, and you can never have a loaded gun at any time. Shotguns are the only exception where, at the moment, and I use this loosely, you can have your shotgun shells literally underneath your bed or whatever. And the first port of call is basically someone breaks into your house or whatever, you're going to grab the shotgun because it's the easiest thing to load.
Yeah. I keep a 1911 beside my bed, locked in a drawer. It's one of those finger safes, digital kind of deal.
Oh yeah.
And then that'll get me to the riot gap. That's what my theory was. If it goes farther than that, I don't know what to tell you. it's coming for ARs in, So a 1911 with 10 rounds, and then I'm getting to a riot gun that's 9 plus 8 on the side. So that ought to be plenty sufficient.
Yeah. I mean, you should honestly see my I don't even have them on here, dang it. Let's see here. No, I can't find it. If you go over to the Silver Forum and look under John RMS, you'll see some of mine. AR-15 with a sound moderator. Now, because of the UK law, it's a straight pull, so that's fine. There's a couple of I have 2 Ruger 1022s. Winchester 1200s.
Good shot.
But it's all I have the full tactical set on that one, where it has a pistol grip on it, and I have extra slots to slide and to stick ammo on the back, and there's also a flashlight on the front if I need it.
Now, over there, what I think is hilarious, over here, suppressors are highly regulated. What you call a sound moderator. Over there, it's kind of like, that's what we want. We don't want to hear you shooting your gun, pretty much.
Well, okay. Here's the stupid thing. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
If I bought an air rifle, okay, so a 2.2 air rifle, I can legally buy a silencer, a sound moderator, whatever you like, and stick it on. The same exact sound moderator that I could have on my 1022, my 2.2 Ruger, or on my 1.7 HMR.
Yeah.
So it's identical. But over here you have to classify the minute you stick it on your firearm, it's classed as another firearm, so it has to be on your firearm sheet.
Right.
We all wish we had one of them to sell, David. He asked me if I had any Lincolns to get rid of, and I said none in good enough shape to sell. What are you looking for? And he says the 1909 VDB. I said,
See, over here, you can go buy your suppressor. About any gun store sells them. And you purchase said suppressor, sound moderator, whatever, and then they put it in the gun safe and wait till you get your class 3 back for it, which could take up to a year. And you got to pay $200 over the price of the suppressor to get your class 3 for it.
Yep. Which is ridiculous.
I understand some of the reasoning behind it, and that law was passed in 1920. You know, $200 to back then was, oh my God, scary. Now it's not so bad, but yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Here's the stupid part: unless you're using subsonic ammunition,
right?
So like well, yeah, if you just use a normal 2.2, then yeah, okay, you're only going to hear a sound, if you know what I mean. But the minute that you're using anything else, a larger caliber or whatever, you're still going to get the ballistic crack. You're still going to get all the sound. So I mean, it's not like you see in movies and all these things that people glorify. No. You put on a 9mm pistol, it's still going to make one hell of a bang.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ballistic bang, like the bullet breaking the sound barrier, you're going to hear that.
Yeah.
I've messed around with some things and made them for 22 rifles and whatnot as a kid, and running subsonic ammunition. Yeah, you're all right. It's just a little chuk 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 kind of deal, but you run normal ammo through it, it's just as loud.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I would use it, and I've used it on my 1022s, the Ruger or my CZ bolt action, was because I could then shoot the rabbits at 150 yards away or 50 yards away, and they're not even going to move or get scared.
Exactly.
So. And it's just like, yep, got one. And next thing you know, it's a case of change mag. By that point, they're kind of spooked. You give it a few minutes, they back out, you back at it again. And it also works super well on what is it? It's not 12 gauge, it's a 410 shotgun.
Yep.
That is almost silent. It is fantastic on a 410.
My theory was with the sound moderators, suppressors, whatever you want to call them, was it would make it so much easier to get younger kids, I'll say younger people, into shooting, because then it's not a great big muzzle blast and freaking them out right off the rip. And then the hunting aspect of it, it helps you hunt a little easier, like you said. That was always my theory behind it, but everybody's like, "Oh, scary! They're going to go around shoot people, and we're never going to know where they're at."
Yeah, no. It helps reduce the recoil for a start, especially on, let's say, a 308 or a 243.
It reduces felt recoil by almost half.
God, yeah. So. But yeah, I still have my badge and all that. I could show you.
Yeah, I've done my fair share of research on them and with them, and man, they're really nice. They benefit a shooter, a hunter, a lot. But government's like, nah, this one you can't have them. You pay $800, you can have one.
Yeah, it just takes away that initial crack, but it will not take away. As we've already said, it will not take away once the bullet goes past the sound barrier. That's it. It cracks.
Yep. And a 22 at 1,250 feet per second is breaking the sound barrier.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just a normal 22 with I don't know, let's say Remington, ammunition, and it's a hollow point or something, it's absolutely fine. What was that, buddy? You can get your bike out. You have till 5:15. And then check in. Thank you. Sorry.
You're
No,
fine.
you're good.
Yeah,
but
so
The sound
it's-
barrier break off feet per second is up 1050. Anything less than that is subsonic. Anything more than that is prone to be supersonic.
yeah. I mean, Winchester hollow points on a 22 are fantastic because they're subsonic and they're brilliant. Especially for small game.
Oh yeah.
On a 1.7 HMR, it's a bit different, but yeah.
That's a whole different animal. You're dealing with more pressure, faster speeds, blah blah blah.
Yeah. And it just takes away the crack. But I mean, you are shooting at a much longer distance, and as long as it's not too windy, then you have perfect accuracy. If it's windy, forget about it. Switch to a different rifle.
If there's any fog in the air, I've seen this with the 17 HMRs over here. Foggy, moisture in the air, it will throw them dudes off. Wind, somebody could fart on it and it's gone.
Yeah. But on the dead still days, it's absolutely the best tool in the box, as far as I'm concerned. Yes. I mean, it's better than.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've used them to drop a fox,
Yep.
But at the same time, I mean, a 223 or a 222, we use those to take out muntjac, deer.
Yeah.
And 243 it's funny, they recommend a 243 for a fox, but yeah, they will approve a 1.7 if you could prove yourself, which is ironic. But they will not allow realistically anything less than a 223 to take out a fox because they deem it inhumane, where they literally drop and that's it.
Right, and I get that. That's that's fair.
Yeah.
Over here,
I don't want anything to suffer. I don't care if it's a pest or whatever. I don't want it to suffer.
Right. Bang, done, dead. That's what I want.
Exactly.
Over here, when I trap, of course, everything's at, say, 10 feet. I use a 22 caliber air rifle, and at 10 feet with a 22 caliber air rifle, I can take all the headshots I want, and it's done, dead.
Yep.
And I love that fact, but I'd also love to be able to use my 22 rifle, a Savage Mark II, and have a sound moderator to be able to make it not so noisy, because I trap around some cities sometimes, and some traps I can use the air rifle, some traps I have to use a normal rifle. It depends on the critter and the situation and stuff, but it's a pain in the butt.
It is. I mean, and that would have been ideal just for. Oh God! I mean, there's. I'm trying to think.
As a trapper, I'm trying to be as quiet as possible, to not stir up the game, and for them not to let a person have a sound moderator on a 22 rifle with a 10 shot. It's a 10 shot bolt action rifle. It's not like I've got a 30 round magazine to go with it or anything. And
yeah,
I think it's just crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you. So get this, right? So we have all these strict laws that say you can't have X, Y, and Z, right?
Yeah.
Now, we have a Section 1, Section 2, and a Section 5 license. I have a Section 5, a Section 1. I didn't even bother with the Section 2. I don't need one because my Section 5 covers that. But Section 2 is for shotguns. Anything that holds up to 3 rounds max. So 2 and 1. Realistically, you're only supposed to have 2, but people will always put a third round in if they can.
Right.
Now, Section 1 is for rifles, for shotguns, for long barrel pistols, and all of that. Section 5, you're moving on to things like 50 caliber anti-tank, and literally landmines. And I'm not kidding when I say that. You know, you're allowed to buy those. And hello, Hector. So with Section 1, most people own them because if you own a rifle for hunting, you have Section 1. Now,
Right.
I have a shotgun on, and that's my, well, yeah, it's my 1022, but it holds 8 rounds because I have the extended barrel on the bottom
Yeah.
to extended mag, if you want to call it, with the spring and everything. Now, I can buy a AK-47 shotgun legally, and it's a semi-automatic shotgun, and they come with like a 10-round mag.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
I
it's
can
considered
also
a rifle.
buy, yeah, I could also buy a drum round for that same exact gun, and at that point, if hypothetically I wanted to be some kind of horrible person, and yes, I reload my own type of stuff, but if I wanted to put on, oh come on, why can't I think right now?
Your story.
It's solid. No, what the hell? What the hell do you call them? Slugs. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deer slugs is what we call them.
Yeah. So if I basically just loaded up the entire 50 drum mag with slugs, carried a couple of 20 and 10 round magazines on me,
Yep.
with a semi-automatic on that, nothing will stop me.
Exactly. You've got you are a small army of one at that point.
Right.
Exactly. So
And that's everybody over here was screaming, "Oh, the ARs, you know, trying to ban them, this, that, and the other." And I've had a couple people complain to me because the most of the time I ride around with a Predator style AR-15 in the rear view of my truck. Predators,
Yep.
mind you. I told them, I said, I can do more damage with a 12 gauge shotgun, which everybody has one in their house over here, than I can with this AR-15. They're like, what do you mean?
You could do more damage with whatever vehicle you're driving.
Right. They said, well, what do you mean? I said, think about it. In a 12 gauge shotgun, you can put 5 3-inch Magnum double-aught buck, 15 pellets in each shell. I said, I pulled the trigger twice. There's the magazine in an AR-15. And I still got more shells to get. They're like, oh, I never thought about it that way. I said, yeah, it's not the gun. It's the person behind it and what their mindset is.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's stupid. I mean, I feel really bad for Australia and New Zealand at the moment because, I mean, they've gotten hit incredibly hard. I mean, we took that blunt about 20 years ago where they removed all handguns, but then they suddenly allowed them back with the provision that it had a long barrel and a wrist strap.
Yeah.
But if I'm a criminal, I'm just going to cut that flimsy, and it literally is thinner than a pencil.
Yeah.
This armband wrist strap. I mean, if you look on Silverform, you'll see me with it on my arm. It's a joke. It's pathetic because it bends as well. And I'm shooting a 45, Magnum, and it's like, really? And you can buy them in semi-automatics as well. So, it's like, well, why can't we have our guns back for target practice? There's nothing wrong with it. We're not doing anything wrong. We're following all the rules. We get knocked on, by the police. They can check on them at any given time. So, we're not hiding anything. It's the people who are buying them in from, let's say, France or Germany or whatever. And of course, there's no licensing behind it. They're converting old ammunition and stuff, and they're converting deactivated firearms to refire.
Yep.
And that in itself is just like stupid.
My brother bought a 40-06 when he was overseas in Germany, and they asked him if what he wanted with it if he was going bear hunting.
Yes, that's here. My main firearms per se for daily hunting use is a 22 air rifle for my trap line and stuff. A 22 rifle, just a normal bolt action rifle.
Right.
A 20 gauge shotgun, a 12 gauge shotgun, and every once in a while the AR with a 10 or 12 round magazine because I'm predator hunting. I don't want to carry mass amounts of ammo. So, 5 guns and I'm good. Like I can hunt everything I want around here with those 5 guns.
Right.
The only thing I would add to that, and I carry on to mine, is a pistol.
Right.
And it's only for dispatch only.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, Reverend. You can get up on panel with me anytime you want.
I've got several. I'm a firm believer in the 45 ACP. Always have been. They served America's military for 100 years, so it's good enough for me. That's kind of the way I was.
See, I'm a firm believer in the Colt 911s. Absolutely. They're my favorite.
Now you know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely. So, I mean, they are superb. They're strippable. They're replaceable for parts. You can make them up in the field very quickly. You break a firing pin, it's easy to replace.
Yep. And don't get me wrong, I've got a few of the newer age polymer guns. I've got a Glock 45. It's a Glock 21, actually. And I've got a couple smaller ones. I've got a Taurus 380, just, odds and ends stuff. But if I pick up a gun for the bump in the night, it's a 1911, 100%.
Does your Taurus even have a hammer on the back?
No, it does not.
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay.
I've got two Taurus pistols. I've got a Millennium Pro, which is a 45 ACP, and that's my daily carry gun. And then the 380, it's a Taurus TCP 380. They're hammerless.
Yeah. Those are perfect because then just on the offset, you're not going to hit the hammer, by putting it into a holster, putting it into your pocket, or wherever you need to put it.
Yep.
And I mean, all you need is like not even a quarter of an inch. And if that hammer goes back, bang, can easily fire around.
Yeah, mine are both striker fired pistols. The only guns that are not are my 1911s, and they have the Series 70 slide block that won't let it slam forward like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the only gun that I have that has a hammer on it is a 22 pistol that I am by law to carry on the trap line. I have to have a 22 pistol with me. And that's the only one I carry. 9 times out of 10, it's not even loaded. It's in my pack basket. You know what I mean? So if they check me, I have to have it with me. But even though I have a 22 rifle or an air rifle, but oh well.
Mm-hmm.
So they just want me to carry around a 2-pound chunk of steel for no reason.
Yeah, Mel.
It is what it is.
It is, but I don't mean to be rude, but I need more coffee, and if I don't have more coffee, I get grumpy. So,
hey, go get you some coffee, John.
Hey, they cut me.
I'm sorry, Rhonda, that we kind of stole the stream talking about firearms.
You're fine. You're fine. That's why I said the guests are the one that's supposed to entertain the host.
So no, that's it. It was one of those things that I found a like-minded person. So it's something that I can't often talk about because it's kind of a taboo thing.
Right.
Anytime you want to talk about guns, bombs, and ammunition, just hit me up, John.
Trust me, man. I've had my fair share. Right. Just as a quick thing, I'm not going to go into details. People always ask me why I don't show videos on how to refine. Like refine silver, refine gold, or any precious metals. And the reason for it is that half of those steps that I go through, if you go a separate path, and I'm not going to even elaborate any further, you can make very dangerous things.
Yes, you can.
See? And this is the reason why I refuse to go into it with people,
Right.
because most of them don't have a clue that you could suddenly end up in a very, very bad situation, or make something that could be later used in a very bad situation. And I don't want any part of that.
I'm a fellow reloader caster, and as well, John. I got you, buddy.
My great my uncle used to reload his own.
Yeah. And by the way, as far as like a whole doomsday thing, if you absolutely needed to, the same chemicals for refining, you could then make into, let's say, black powder, or whatever you need to. We all have aluminium or aluminum. Therefore, you now have a percussion cap as such for whatever case that you need to load up. And if you have access to melting or smelting equipment, you can easily make the bullets to go and to seal it. So therefore, the only thing you're missing is that little tiny percussion cap, which you can either make or you can buy from, the dollar store, I suppose, in America, for little tiny cap guns. So you know what? You can completely screw the system, and it's just so annoying, because it's like, if people really knew that are all these anti-gun people, how quick to get around stuff, then it just is terrifying.
Yeah.
I guarantee Rhonda right now has the stuff under her kitchen sink to make a bomb. I guarantee it.
See, I didn't want to say that word.
Explosive device. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. That works.
The people that's anti-gun just don't think about that.
I love blowing up shit. I got a bomb to blow up a 5-ounce bar, but I'm in town.
It's just like bleach and ammonia. If you mix those two together, that's a deadly gas. And everybody's got that stuff under the counter for cleaning purposes.
Yeah.
Well, so we are in the silver community, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So that's a very instantaneous thing. Yep. Silver. I'm surprised we're not all on government watch lists just by owning silver.
Exactly.
I'm surprised too.
One of the channels that subscribed to me, and I'm subscribed to him, I can't remember which one, says that he's afraid to do videos on his silver because he's afraid of the government. It might be Colorado, I can't remember.
The German
stepdaughter.
The German army actually used that gas in their warfare. I'll put it that way.
Right.
But, yes.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Yeah, chlorine gas and all mustard gas and stuff.
Yeah,
absolutely horrific.
They proved it very lethal, and a lot of people don't even know that. Let's put some bleach in the toilet and I'll scrub it with ammonia, and then next thing you know, you're on the floor and you can't breathe.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine's mom do that when I was in school, in junior high school, and she ended up in the hospital, almost died.
Yep.
For mixing 2 cleaning chemicals.
Yep. The anti-gun people are oblivious to alternate methods. I'll put it that way.
Right.
Yeah. And well, before I go, I'll end on this one. I mean, you take the following, 9/11 and everything else, and all of that, and the London bombings. You take the most recent attacks in London city centre before, it's 2 years ago now, and they had people that have mowed down everyone on London Bridge, and then someone drive directly into Parliament, or tried to get into Parliament. 2 separate things after killing loads of people. So Go figure.
Yep.
And before you leave, John, you know there's a meeting Saturday at noon, right?
I do now. Yes, it all depends on what my neurosurgeon says tomorrow.
Okay, and the auction won't start until 4 Eastern, so that'd be 9 your time.
Oh right, okay, it's gonna be later. Okay,
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
it.
Phil moved it back because of his work schedule and such.
Right, okay, I must not have gotten that part of the email, so that's cool.
I don't think it was in an email. He said it on one of his live streams on panel.
Yeah.
We was talking about it. That's why I informed you.
All right. Oh, do me a favor, Rhonda. If just in case I ever miss anything, just add it into the group that I created.
I
on
haven't
Facebook.
find that group yet.
I thought you were in it.
I don't remember.
It's the
Hey, Dad and
Facebook
daughter.
group.
Dad and daughter, hang around a minute. When after John leaves there, I need to talk to you just a second.
Yeah.
Please. All right, I will look it up and if not, I'll send you an email or something. Yeah, I think I've got your phone number on the list of all the committee members. If I might just shoot you a text if I don't get a reply on an email or something. You said something about having everything shipped to her house and doing the auction. He was tired.
Yeah. Well, hit up either Sandra or Phil because both of those are basically everyone on the panel that's in there is admin. So
yeah,
that way no one has any special privileges over anyone else, and we're all equals.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but all right, I'll talk with you guys later, and
a UK representative.
definitely.
Hey,
All right,
John, have a
I'll,
good one, man.
You too, buddy, and be safe.
Yep.
All right, see you later.
See you later, John. He's a good fellow.
Dad and daughter, you still in here?
He's come up on panel.
You can come up on panel or whatever. I just need to talk to you for a minute. Nothing bad.
Purdy, please. He suggests I'm here. You're not backstage yet.
You can come up on panel if you'd like, or you can stay in chat. Don't matter to me. But I'll wait till you decide.
Yeah, because he won't hear you for a second when he mutes YouTube and goes backstage.
Yeah.
Come on up, dear.
Inkman's watching.
Yep, he's the lurkiness.
Yeah.
That's why I told Dale, he asked the other day, he says, "What's them eyes for?" I said, "That just means they're back there lurking and watching us."
He said, I'll stay right here. Okay. Since you're going to stay in chat, that's fine. Last night on Phil's stream, you didn't get blocked, man.
I tried.
You didn't get blocked. You got timed out, and it was a joking kind of deal. We was all joking about timing out Mullins and this, that, and the other. And, I timed you out, me. And if that offended you in some way, I'm sorry, but it was done in a joking manner. I just wanted to clear the air on that so you knew exactly what happened.
Brian's world. Excuse me.
If you decide not to come back to Phil's stream, I understand, but I just wanted you to know that it was a joking kind of manner. It wasn't meant to make you mad or, because you done something wrong. It was jokingly done, and it was only for 5 minutes.
300 seconds.
Yeah. I just wanted to tell you that and own up to it, that and tell you that it was a joking kind of fashion.
Yeah, I told him that when I got the message on my video when it was in the stream. I told him to come back. It was just a joke. If you decide to come up, you can.
I mean, if you hate my guts, you hate my guts, but at least I open aired it.
Right. Brian's World, where you at? You're not backstage. Oh, he's lurking. That's
He
first
said,
time
no,
I
it's fine. I was
Brian's
overreacted. I was in chat a while time watching and listening. Good deal, man. I just didn't want you to take it the wrong way. I knew in the beginning you sort of did. And then I was like, oh, man, I have to talk to him later on somebody else's stream or whatever. But, yeah, I just wanted to clear the air, per se, about that.
Let's see what you could do when someone times you out. You come up on the panel and then you can just really chew their ass out since you
Right.
You don't
I
have
normally,
to try it.
if I get timed out, I just normally go grab a cigarette, smoke a cigarette, and come back because then it's 5 minutes and I'm good. But yeah, it was all in a joke.
unless it's the host that times you out, then or mutes you, and then you're
Yeah. I got muted on a channel the other day that I have no reason why I got muted on.
wow.
Like I've only been to this dude's live stream like once or twice, and it's Buck and Billy Ray. He was on TV on the Logan shows there,
I don't know.
and for some reason, I'm muted on his live streams. Like I can type it in, it'll show up in chat for just a second, and then it disappears.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Brian says his computer is acting screwy and can't access my webcam.
That's a bunch of crap.
Try a different port. I don't know this number. Hello? Yes, but I think you're wanting to talk to my son instead of me, and he's not here right now. I'm sorry.
He said, I thought about it, that I would have said something I'd regret. It's all good. Thanks for stepping up and being a man, brother. No problem. You know, that's one thing about me. I ain't afraid to own up to the stuff I've done. You know, it is
Brian's World.
You're fine, Dad. No need to say I'm sorry. I just wanted to clear the air and make amends if I could, and if I couldn't, well, it is what it is.
Well, you told me to tell him it was you that did it in the message in the comment that I left, but I didn't. I just made it short. You're fine. You don't have to say you're sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So
I didn't realize you was in chat, or I'd have, got a hold of you earlier, and I heard somebody say dad and daughter, and I was like, whoop, got to talk to him for a minute.
Yeah, he'd been here for a while. He was lurking.
Hey, Brian, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Buyer? I was up at like 1:30 this morning, and I went back to sleep at like 5:30, so I'm just waking up again.
That's the part about being able to do it whenever you want. So it's good. Not having. I just had to wake up and holler at Jacob this morning and remind him. I told him I was going to bust his ass. He gave his mom a hard time not going to school this morning, so I just had to say it, and he got up and got dressed. And him, I swear to God, all I have to do is just barely touch him, and he cries like a baby. It's like, how can you do that? And I said, well, I get his attention. It breaks his heart. I used to tell her the diaper laughed at her when she'd whip the kids. But she still ain't got their attention yet. They still ride over her, but I don't let them. You don't get control of them now, they'll act like my 37-year-old does. And I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
So what are you guys up to today?
Just chatting.
About 6'9", about 315. Big pile of shit.
I've lost 2 inches. I was 5'7". I'm down to 5'5" after my 3 back surgeries and 120.
Mm.
Didn't know the stack shit that high. Selling coins. Reverend bought the one with Jesus on it with the verse on the back. And then he asked me if I had any Lincolns for sale, and I told him I didn't have any in good enough shape to really sell, and asked him what he was looking for, and he said the 1909 as 3DB. I said everyone's looking for that.
Of course, of course.
I've got a 1909 VDB, but it's not an S. It's a Philly.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have any of the 1909. So what makes the difference? They wasn't supposed to have VDB on the P's either, was they? Or D's?
No, that's why I got it. The 1909 Philly. And Red Book says it's like $90 or something like that for a Philly.
So why is the S more expensive to buy or sell?
1909 VDB Philadelphia PCGS graded MS64 red brown.
Yeah, I need to send mine in and have it graded. I don't know if it's that good a condition. It may not be.
I mean, to be honest with you, if I was to look at this penny, I wouldn't think it was mint state at all. But that's me.
Yeah.
I don't think Phil got mad at you, dad and daughter.
No, Phil wasn't mad at all. He basically, he's like, well, if he wants to leave, he wants to leave.
Yeah, he don't beg nobody to stay. I mean, that's the choice of your own if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, like Inkman said, the VDB, the SVDB has the lowest mintage of all of the Lincoln cents. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because they wasn't supposed to be made with the VDB on them. On the
Well,
back.
they were supposed to be made, and then everybody kind of deemed his initials as advertising his work, so then they pulled it.
Yeah.
Well, the way I understood it, it was supposed to be on the front instead of the back.
No, it was because people raised hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
They deemed it as he was trying to solicit
Yeah,
work, basically.
Yeah, Dad.
And I think the maker's initial should be on the coin to say, hey, I made that, or, so-and-so
I
made that.
designed it, yeah.
Yep.
Inkman said he had 2 Philadelphia, but he gave 1 to Mike Wolf. 1922 plane. I could check real quick.
I don't know. Frederick something. I don't remember the last part of it, dad and daughter.
Yeah, I don't know what the initial stood for.
Those are all over the Kennedy halves, and I don't remember the G. It was Frederick something. That's like the ASEs. They don't have a mint mark, maker's initials on them, or nothing. Yeah, maybe they do. It's got the maker's initials.
Are you on it just for a book? Filler?
And the Kennedy dogs. Yes, Inkman said it right, but I don't know the name. Oh, they put the initials back on the cents after a while. That's why the VDB early 1909s are sought after, because those are the first ones. Then they pulled them, waited a couple years, and put it back on. Yeah, craziness. And once they changed it from the wheat to the memorial, then there was no more VDB. I don't think.
Yeah, there is underneath his bust.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a different designer.
No, it's VDB.
Yeah, there you go. She got me on something.
Well, you had me thinking I was wrong for a second.
I've only got 3 slabbed coins out of everything. One's an ASE, and I got a 2003 S proof at 1909 VDB.
I don't have any slabs. Can't afford to send them in and get them slab yet. It helped I had my glasses.
Dad never said I don't do slab stuff. I like to touch my stuff. Yeah, me too.
Don't most men. Be nice
Dude.
for on here.
These slabs, I won the 1909 VDB from Michael Kittle. He done a giveaway probably 6 months ago, and it was all 1909 Philly VDBs, and I won second place. The 2003 S Mint $50 Kennedy, I bought it off Philstream for like $12, and the other's an ASE, and Matt 83 sent it to me.
$17. We're getting close. $18, getting closer. If I don't have one, I'll ask Brian to put one in my donator stack.
Well,
1919. Getting closer. Uh, 29. 40. 40. Another 19. 30, getting farther away. 55. Another 55. $25. Nope, I don't have one. I'll be sending money to Al tomorrow to get some ink cartridges and some magnet paper and making me some magnets and stickers. It'd be easier for me to and cheaper for me to just PayPal him the money and him go and get it, and than me to pay for the shipping and everything too. And then I'll be able to, once he mails them to me, I'll be able to send some magnets out or stickers out, whichever. And instead of the red, making my list out. And instead of one of the Money Maniacs for buying the $50 bill. Did a sticker trade with the boys. I'm thinking about starting the boys a YouTube channel too and getting them some stickers made. Armando. Some of the stickers. Silver Night Crate. I think that's all the stickers we got. No, I should have 4. I don't remember. I want to do a sticker trade with Brian's World. Oh, I know who I forgot. It's me, Brian. I had to say Brian's World to remember who I was trying to think of. Do a sticker trade with you. I can't remember who else. I ain't ready to jog my brain to get a headache today.
No.
That's one thing I get quite a bit when I try to think about something is headache. Well, I guess Perry went to the store without my grocery list. And he brought me my cigarettes back, so I'm assuming he went to the store. So I don't get what I wanted for supper. And he's gonna be mad when I go off on him for not coming back and let me tell him what I want. I gotta make me a glass of tea. Hang on. We'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, he's supposed to bring my cigarettes back before he went to the store. I was gonna try to do easy tonight. Just have bologna sandwiches or hot dogs and chips or French fries or something with it. Gets too hot in here and start the oven up every night. But we'll see what he gets. He knows I'm out of cigarettes, so he better hurry the hell up. Why is everybody so quiet? Chat ain't even moving.
I got an appointment at 12, so I'm writing down all my medications.
Dad and daughter says, I'll start right here, man. What's up? Like I said, you're more than welcome to come up on panel. Byron must have had a phone call. He's muted. I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. 1 my time. So I'm gonna be on in the afternoon until after the boys get out tomorrow at 1. So
Oh,
I don't know what she's gonna do with the kids. She's picking them up at 1 and she's dropping me off at the hospital before she picks them up. She don't want them around their dad's new girlfriend, so she'll be taking them to work with her or bringing them up to the hospital with me. I don't like taking them to the doctor. I took him to the liver doctor with me, the colon doctor, and he was telling me on how I can't have no milk products, and I said, but I love butter, and he says, too bad. So anytime I try to cook with butter, Dale's on my butt. And you know you're not supposed to have that, Mama. Then anytime Terry was cooking and like macaroni and cheese or anything like that, and he's like, you know, ma'am, I can't have cheese. Like a little reminder type deal.
all right.
The list that long?
Oh yeah. But I got it. Yeah, I got an appointment at 12 today for my TBI.
My appointments tomorrow is for my checkup and schedule the epidural. So I'll get the epidural. They'll call me as soon as my insurance clears it. They let me have 4 or 5 a year.
And that's just for the headaches?
Yeah. The headache in the neck. So I didn't get headaches until I got the bulging disc in my neck from my wreck.
Mm.
And when I settle, I'm going to make it to where the insurance company has to pay for my epidurals for a year, because most insurance, whenever you get your own insurance, they usually won't pay anything prior for a year.
Yeah.
I messed up. I thought I had court tomorrow when I met with my lawyer a couple of weeks ago. And he said that the insurance company was wanting to get together on the 1st to make another offer. And I'm like, I can't do it. I got court that morning and I got doctor's appointment that afternoon, so I can't do it. Then I found out I don't have to be to court until the 22nd.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was pretty upset when I found that out. But, oh well. Just makes my money last me a little bit longer. stuck here a little bit longer. Well, I'm not stuck. I got places I can go, but
Any idea what they're going to say at court?
my lawyer says all my charges are going to be dropped,
Good.
so I'm not worried about it. Then I'm going to sue the motherfuckers for keeping me on an ankle bracelet for almost a year.
Yeah, it's got to be terrible. The sad part is my condition locks me in my house. I don't need an ankle bracelet.
Yeah, but you can still go when you want. When you can't go, it sucks.
Yeah.
And they've got them now to where they got GPS on them. They know what when you get out of bed and when you go to the bathroom and every move you make. Just have to wait and see. Because I told him I wanted to file the to get it off my record.
Mm-hmm.
He told me not to worry about it. That wasn't going to be an option because it wasn't going to be on my record.
Good.
I gotta go get my cigarettes. Lazy ass won't get up. Get out of the car.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Don't forget, we're going out to eat tomorrow morning. I said, maybe. We do it every month, Mom. I said, maybe. We got a
What's
new
up,
guy
Tim?
with you. Hey, he brought me shit to make spaghetti. That ain't what I wanted.
Hmm.
But it's all right. The boys love spaghetti, so. Sound like somebody just knocked on the door. Oh, God. That was the way he stood up and down. Must have been the dog in his cage. Her cage. What, baby girl? What? What do you want? You can wait. You can wait a little bit. Where'd Byers go?
I don't know. You just dropped off panel.
This without saying bye, kiss my ass, or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Rig left a comment. Rig Silver on one of my streams.
Yeah.
Compliment me on my stream and tell me he leaves a like and stuff. And I told him to come in and say hi once in a while. Let us know how he's doing. He don't have to be a stranger. I just see he's got a double Godwin, Queen Anne, Revenge Stack Starter posted.
Hey, Rhonda, put the link in chat. Maybe Tim wants to come up.
Well, you're quick. He ain't even showed up on StreamYard side yet. I was looking at my Gmails and come on up, buddy. Oh shit! No, my streams are my 11:48, and here that's where my comments was stuck at 11:48. That's why I didn't see nobody. I thought, man, it's awful quiet in here. That'll explain why I'm 30-some minutes behind. Come on up, Tim. Everybody's probably wondering why we're doing. John Craven's doing a mail call. Legitimate.
What's up, Tim?
What's going on?
Oh, just sitting around.
I stayed up way too late last night.
Oh, you sound like you're tired.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
nice.
this is what I was working on.
Nice.
That's pretty. Look at Brian. You can see Brian's echo, or not echo, but shadow in it.
And it's Rhonda.
Now, is that the silver one?
Yeah, that's the one that's going to Big Bank, Little Bank.
Nice.
That's nice. I can't wait to start buying silver fours for my grandkids when I get my settlement.
I stayed up way too late last night working on that. Like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit.
I was in bed before you was. I heard you go up on Phil's stream though. I left his stream and just left the YouTube side running while I went to sleep. I thought I heard your name.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Tony.
Pat.
Hey, Pat.
No, yeah, that was a spade. I started saying no, it was a club.
Yeah, it's a spade.
Wake up, brain.
What time you got lunch?
2 to 10.
Mm.
You got work today, 2 to 10?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm catching all kinds of
Hey, Tony Murphy.
grief on this shit right now. I posted a picture on my Discord with that spade, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bullion company out there that supposedly has the word ace and the design of a spade copyrighted, and that's physically impossible. Okay, I can see the word maybe ace, but it'll have to have something else with it, because you can't copyright something that has been around since before all of us were born.
Yeah.
Who does Ace Bullion? That's John RMS, ain't it? Ace Bullion.
Yeah.
He's the one that has the Ace copyright.
Well, that's what he says. I mean, on his copyright paperwork, it says Ace Bullion, not specifically the word ace.
Right.
His stamp is Ace.
I understand that.
I think it's him, ain't it?
I understand that his stamp says ace.
Yeah.
But and I get where he's coming from. It's specifically in the bullion area or whatever. But I'm sorry, if I want to stamp ace on a spade, that's where ace of spades belongs.
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't put the whole design like he does around his ace, I don't think there could be anything said about it, could there?
What design? What are you talking about?
When his stamp, don't he have the ace of spade in his stamp also with the word ace? I don't know. I have to go back and watch another one of his.
No, he said that Yankee Stacking got a strike because he just had a spade like what I showed y'all with the word ACE, ace stamped on it. He said Yankee got a community strike because of that.
Wow.
And I was like, really?
Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
I mean,
let's copyright the color purple too. LOL.
I was just, that's what I was kind of telling him last night. I was just like, and this is what this world is coming to. You're a prime example of people who think they're just entitled pompous asses. But
Yep. Yeah,
I
very
just
ready.
I don't see why it would make you um any more of an ass, really. Why you'd want to make yourself an ass on that?
Right.
Especially in the YouTube community,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, this mold is over 50 years old and it was before you were born, so I don't really care.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
So
I missed that. I thought you guys were close.
Why were you gonna stamp Ace on it, or
no, I never did. Like I
Oh.
never had the plans of stamping Ace on it.
When
Okay.
you started
I
out.
just showed a picture of this spade that I poured and polished up to a mirror finish. And he was like, you better not stamp Ace on it. You'll get copyrighted.
Wow. Hey, Chef.
So I was like, okay, somebody wants to start confrontation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I
And
can't
it was
send that to
too
you.
damn late for me to say no.
Yeah, I can't believe he said anything like that to you.
I do, Reverend David. Yeah, I do. They kind of got to be straightforward though, because I don't have an English wheel or nothing like that to make good curve round edges and stuff. So I mean, they kind of got to be straightforward. Like the star mold I made, you know, it's straightforward. You can cut straight angles and just tack weld everything together.
$10 because he's gonna stamp Ace on all his shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's just one of them things, man. Somebody was looking for an argument and
Yeah,
you know.
John's usually not like that.
Huh?
John's usually not like that I've ever seen out of him.
I don't know.
I know he's
are
not
you
a
gonna stamp it
good
all?
day.
You gonna put TLT on it or anything?
Do what?
Are you gonna stamp it at all? Put TLT or anything on it, or
Yeah, I'm gonna stamp it on the back.
oh, okay.
You stamp everything, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I mean, say most pourers do. Hey, them the Santa Claus Browns, the Christmas Browns. Did you see them? I found out. I looked them up earlier, and they are silver. They're not.
I didn't know you had any.
Oh, you didn't see
No,
the rounds? A buddy of mine brought me over 5 rounds. Wanted me to sell them, and I gonna buy them off of him. I'll present myself because it makes them look better. Come on, present. There it goes.
Oh yeah.
I looked them up, and they are silver. But the only thing is, they have 1998 as the
Okay.
date, and buyers. I think it was buyers said that back in '98 they didn't have to put what they was on them. No, like 999.
Now I actually have that one right there.
You
I
like
have that exact one right there.
Yeah, well, I looked them up, and they said it said that they are silver Christmas.
Yeah. Mine is 3/9 fine silver.
Yeah. Does yours say it on it?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I wished I'd showed these to you before, and I wouldn't have had to look them up then.
Yeah, that one that you have right there in your hand, I actually have that one. So
I'm gonna go ahead and show you this other one that Reverend bought off of me a while ago, and he's already paid for it. I just gotta put it in the mail tomorrow. I promised him I wouldn't take it out of the package again. I'm sorry, Red. This last time, I promise. I just love this coin. I can get it focused.
oh yeah. Yep. I've seen that one.
Got Jesus on the front, and then it has the Matthew 5:9 on the back. Blessed are the peacemaker.
Yep.
I didn't want to sell it. I wanted to keep it for the boys, but since he is a Baptist reverend, I will sell it to him.
Morning, Tim.
I've sold it to him.
Morning, buyers. Oh,
Tim said, "Good morning, buyers."
I know he did. I said morning to him.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
yeah, he did.
No,
Look here, buyers.
Oh shit! Shiny aluminum.
No,
that's
no,
silver.
that's 925 silver.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good looking spade.
that's
Yeah,
that one I poured for Big Bank, Little Bank, where the teddy bear mold exploded on me.
Yep.
Yeah.
If he don't like it, I don't know what's wrong with him.
So, yeah, I worked hard on that one to get it nice and shiny. That one took a while.
Oh, I'd say.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Oh,
Wake up, Tim. Wake up.
I literally just got up. When I got on your stream, I literally just woke up.
I can tell it in your voice.
So,
It's not a spade, lol.
what's
Cut the stem of the spade off, and you can turn it upside down, make it a heart.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah, the people watching. It's a badass ace of spades, dad and daughter says.
Mm-hmm.
And only 2 likes. One of them's mine. Because on my iPod, I can like it.
Thanks,
I give
bud.
people 2 likes. I can, if I hit the like on my iPod before I do on my tablet.
I think your computer's messed up because on my end, Rhonda, it shows 15 likes and 1 dislike.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine shows.
I might refresh it. But anyways, if I'm on a different stream, or in a different somebody else's, I don't have. Yeah, I'm showing 14 and 1 now. But anyways, if I hit the like on my iPod first, and then I can hit my like on my laptop and give a person 2 likes. But if I hit it on my laptop, it automatically comes up on my iPod and doesn't count as 2. And I didn't know it worked that way. Somebody else was saying that they gave 2 likes, and I'm like, you can't do that. And they said, yeah, you can. Try it. And I did it.
What's up, Chef?
What's going on, Chef?
What's up, Chef?
Thank you, Chef. Yeah. Oh.
So I wonder if that's what John was talking about this morning when he was talking about being.
Dad and daughter said I got 3 accounts. I can give you 3 likes.
Oh, yeah, that's what he was talking about. I mean, I never said or never implied that I was going to stamp ace on it.
Well,
I just posted a picture of it all shined up on my Discord page.
Yeah.
And he come at me, don't stamp ace on it, you'll get a community strike. It's like, I'll stamp whatever the fuck I want on it. It's my bar.
You're right.
Oh, that's what he was talking about, kicking the shorts. Okay.
Yeah, he said that someone fucked him over that he trusted when he was on the panel earlier.
Well, I don't see how the hell that I fucked him over.
He didn't mention no names, and he didn't mention anything about a floor or anything, so I can't say. I can't say that's exactly what it is.
No, all he said was somebody that he trusted give him a kick in the shorts. That's it.
Well, that's probably not me. Because I ain't done nothing to kick him in the shorts.
Yeah, you haven't even put the ace on there.
Yeah, he didn't say what or who or what nothing.
Well, I'm just saying if he's saying kick in the shorts or got cheated, well then it ain't me then he's talking about, because I ain't, like, even last night I didn't even cheat his ass.
Yeah.
So we may have argued and whatnot on Discord last night, back and forth and bantered back and forth. But there wasn't no cheating going on. I just told him how I felt.
Right. Just standing up for yourself and being a man when you tell them how you feel. That's the way I look at it. All right, Reverend. Thanks for stopping in and buying the coin, and I'll send it out to you tomorrow, babe. Have a
I
good
don't know,
rest.
the way when I posted the picture and then he came back, you better not do this. Well, I'm just a big enough boy that I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Yeah, someone tells me not to do something, I'm gonna show them I can do it. I've got that kind of attitude.
So
When it comes to a boyfriend or whatever, I'll show
I mean,
you.
I get what he's saying. He should have just came about it in a different manner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I know.
Honestly, why even bring it up? It's not like.
Well, yeah. Well, see, I know the fact that, like, I've known John RMS for a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard not to know John RMS. He's a
Right.
great pourer. All right.
Yeah.
But I know John has a copyright on his name.
Yep.
I mean, do you really think I'm that stupid?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what he should have came about it in a different manner.
He didn't mention John.
and
I did when he was talking about it a while ago, and I said the only one I know with that copyright's John, or with that emblem is John.
Well, see, and the Redneck Metals emblem is copyrighted now.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Red told us about that.
Yeah. So I mean, I get it, but if somebody stamps, fucking Redneck Metals, on a damn bar, I'm not gonna go have their channel fucking struck or removed.
Right.
I'm gonna be like, hey, if you sell that, we got to get royalties off of it now because it's got our name on it.
Right. Your name's on it. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna strike your channel down or anything like that. That's stupid,
Red's a different story. Red may.
Red may now, y'all got to deal with Red on that. He the one that handle all that, but no, yeah, it's just funny.
Spell Ace with 2 E's.
No, I never intended on putting Ace on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why it bothered you because
all I did was post pictures and saying this is Big Bank Little Bank's 925 spade.
Yeah, didn't even put Ace in there.
And I got, you better not put Ace on it. You'll get copyrighted. So it rubbed me the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand.
I got a little ticked off.
I understand completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to get my stamps out of the car. What can I stamp Ace on today? What John do to you, man? Bigfoot says, "Yay, royalties."
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I probably got a little madder than I needed to last night, and I probably said a bunch of things that I shouldn't have. But
if someone comes
it
at you
is
like
what
that,
it is.
respect.
I like John. John's a good dude. He's a good pourer. And I like you, great pourer. And if he came about it in a different manner or even just left it alone, I understand it.
Yeah. TikTok is going around, Tim. Yep. Seems like
I don't know why I did. I don't have a clue.
because the way
tracking number. Sweet. Thanks, Ink Man. If you're still in here.
Did you get the package there?
You don't know John RMS, and he's been up on Tim's panel before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dad
He's been on Phil.
Dad says he doesn't know him. He's been on Phil's. He's been on mine.
Yeah, John's a good guy.
Yeah. Dad doesn't know him. For him not to know him, he spells his name right. Most Johns have an H in it. He's got a phone ringing.
Oh, that was in here.
Sound like a home phone.
No cell phone.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll straight up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, my screen. There it goes. Now spell my name right. I'm not a Honda. You can't ride me. I used to not even add that. But Andrew O'Neill one day, I was teasing somebody about putting the H in there. I said, I'm not a Honda, just a Honda. And he says, you need to add on there that you ride better than a Honda. And it's like, oh my God, here we go.
How long you been on, Rhonda?
2 hours and 36 minutes.
Wow. I missed that much.
Yeah, I'm usually on in the middle of the afternoon, and then I let the panel run the stream while I go and get the boys from the bus and come back and stay on till about 5 most of the time.
Middle of the afternoon. Hell, it ain't even noon yet.
It's 12:41 my time.
See, it's only 11:41 here.
Yeah,
Shit, it's only 9:41 here.
yeah, I come on in the middle of the day more
So-
now than I do the middle of the night. What,
So
Dad?
see, when I
Yeah.
tell Brian that I'm gonna be streaming late, it's not really late for him. It's like 8 o'clock at night when I start streaming
Right,
at 10.
right, right, because he's out in California.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah, like today, if you stream when you get off work, it'll only be 8:30 here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and it'd be 11:30 for me.
Oh, here we go.
Where's my mods at? I'm not even on my YouTube page on my iPod. Nope, some buyer already got him. Thank you, buyer.
Well, I don't mess around. I'll shoot him right in the face.
My sniper got him. That's what a couple people said that they were gonna be my snipers. I said, well, you got to beat sniper number 1 first.
I don't even try. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you saying, Tim? I'm the best sniper in the business.
I didn't say you was the best sniper in the business, but I've been in the chats with you where I was trying, and you just too goddamn fast for me. So I said, "Fuck it, it's all you, buyer. Number 1 mod, top mod. I'm gonna sit back and go like this and laugh at you because you're doing my job too."
There you go, buyer.
Yep.
There's another one.
we don't do politics and we don't do that kind of stuff. We usually don't do religion either, but I do have Reverend David because Reverend David is a very good guy.
Dad and daughter got him.
Is that who got the fake news?
Inkman got him first.
What the hell? Now we have Trump.
Gone. Trump is king. See you bye. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Trump. But-
Yeah,
Yeah, but these are just trolls.
yeah. Usually I don't have them this time of day. I usually get them at night, late at
Yeah.
night. That's all right. It makes entertainment for my chat. See, that's why I have everybody blue. That way, when somebody black comes in, they pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I pay attention anyways and get their attention.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
got to be you paying attention because it definitely ain't me.
that ain't John. For sure, that's not John. He wouldn't do that.
What's that? Come in a Trump account?
Yeah. he
No.
would-
No, it's not John. Pat says bastards. Trump still Trump, my love. Oh my God.
All right, you guys are on sniper for pizza rolls.
hot dogs and bologna, and my son brought me shit to make spaghetti. I wanted something easy and not have to stand on my feet. They're bothering me today. At least I don't have to make my own sauce. He did bring me spaghetti sauce.
Yeah.
Just have to add some goodies to it.
Bigfoot said, I hate timeout. I'd rather get an old fashioned ass whooping. You and me both.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he must really love Trump.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with liking Trump, but don't come in here acting all goofy. You come down the road bobbing your head and acting goofy, I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Yep. You and the rest of my mods don't have a chance in here. They like to have fun.
Even Phil will tell you, I get a little trigger happy every now and again.
Man, Dad and daughter found that out yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, he left Phil's stream and messaged me and asked me when I was gonna stream again, and said he wasn't going back to Phil's. And that's well,
It was what it was where we was timing Mullins out. Dad and daughter stood up for him, and I thought, well, hell, I'll joke around and time out Dad and daughter too. And it got took the wrong way, and yeah, it is what it is.
Yep. But he apologized to him.
Yeah. I just cleared the air and let him know that, it didn't mean nothing by it, just joking manner. He's like, okay.
Yep. On Cage's stream, my fire had me on my stream one morning, timeout. Instead of unmodding Bradley Heights, I just timed him out myself. So on Cage's stream later, I made, I said hey to everybody, and Bradley says, love you, Rhonda. And I put love you back, and I was already timed out. It's like, okay, Bradley, you got me back. Then Cage is like, we don't do that here. People don't, my chat doesn't play like that, and blah, blah, blah. And I told Bradley, I said, well, we just can't have fun here, can we? He said, no, we can't. Cage just says, we have fun. We just don't do it that way. Like, whatever.
I love Cajun to death, but man, he just don't know how to take a joke.
No. He is starting to come around and come to my stream every now and then. He used to not come over at all. Phil didn't either, and Phil's like, I don't get her notifications. One day I finally told him that's because you're not subbed to me. He said, yeah, I am. I said, no, you're not. I said, well, if you are, then go check your bell. And he found out he wasn't even subbed to me. That's why you're not getting my notifications.
Yep, that would be it. Well,
Yep.
the Trump train must be over.
Better make another account.
Yeah,
Not like Michael Mullins and have 29 accounts already made.
I've got a bunch of them made. I mean, a bunch. I think I've got 15 or 20.
I only have this one on YouTube. Now I have 10 Facebook accounts, 9 or 10. Well, 9 that I can get into. One I forgot the password. But I did have 10 that I just played my bingo game, but that was before I got into the coin deal and had more time on my hands. I like what I'm doing now. It keeps me occupied and keeps me out of trouble. Instead of going to the gas station buying lottery scratch-off tickets, now I ask them for rolls of coins. They look at me like, what happened to you? Well, this way here.
I still buy fucking lottery tickets every week.
Well, I used to buy, you know,
Scratcher videos then.
Huh?
I said you should do scratcher videos then. Those are always a big hit.
yeah, I've got a couple
Why
of
the hell would I do that?
People love to watch it.
yeah.
I understand they
Really
love to
do.
watch it, but I ain't got no damn time to pull my fucking phone out and videotape me scratching off a barcode so I can scan it in the fucking machine. I don't play that sumbitch.
Wow, really? That's a waste of time.
Hell no, I buy that. I buy them in bulk, and I just scratch where the barcode is and scan them in the fucking machine.
That's a waste of time. I used to buy $75 to $100 worth first of each month, and then play until I got my money back and played on whatever extra until I ran out of money. But now go to the bank and buy a box of nickels. Well, I started out with pennies and then rules of equivalent up to 100. Now I buy a box of nickels, and then I buy 4 of the pennies and dimes and quarters. 4 rules. So I spend a little over 100 now, but
Yeah,
occasionally when I still go to the gas station,
you get your money back when you turn them in.
you get your money back and make money if you get the
Yeah.
right coin.
Hell with lottery
Yeah,
tickets.
we get our Hobby Lobby. Once we get our Hobby Lobby, then I'm going to start buying books for the boys and start filling books for them. We're watching the one that bought some of the books from the auction, and Dale's like, "Mama, I want books." I said, "Well, you'll get them as soon as we can get some, and we can order them, but I'd rather go shopping for them." Like man says, it's time for him to go. I need to fix my grandmother something for lunch. Buyers, I'll try to get your package out today before I head to work, if not tomorrow. If
See
not
you later,
tomorrow,
Ink Man.
Later, Ink Man, but you done sent me.
Thank you.
Later, Zinc.
Zinc. Can you get
Later, Ink Man.
Can you get layers for guns for cheap? Buyers,
Do what?
can you
Can you
get
get lasers for guns for
Yeah.
cheap?
cheap?
Man, fuck eBay, you can get them for next to nothing. Like $10.
Well, a lot of people don't think about going to eBay for that kind of stuff.
I'm not gonna tell you they're the best ones, but you know.
No, nothing cheap's the best, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think I spent $110 on my laser.
Yeah. Mine's a Streamlight laser and flashlight combo, and it was like 180.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember what the fuck mine is. Dude, mine ain't been out of the closet. Mine's on the AR. Mine ain't been out of the closet in a fucking year.
Andrew and Deb still asleep?
Who?
Andrew and Deb, I was asking Mike.
Oh,
I gonna have him come up on panel earlier, but he said they were asleep.
He said he's got a green Varidan, but he can't afford the batteries. No shit. Between CR 123s and the batteries my light takes, it's freaking expensive.
They take the like watch batteries.
No, most of them take CR 123.
Yeah.
They're like $10 for 2 of them.
Yeah.
I still got a whole box from Afghanistan. I don't even know if they're still any good or not.
The morning I paid for the gun.
Mm-hmm.
They woke up.
I used to have a couple of boxes of them things.
I just buy the rechargeable one.
They worked up about 15 minutes ago. I know you meant woke up.
I buy the rechargeable CR 123s and the 18650s, and that's about everything
Yeah.
I use.
Go do this work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be posting some videos tomorrow of like my Harbor Freight run and this new LCS run that we're gonna do.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
So
Hmm.
I would do another live in Harbor Freight, but I just get too distracted when I'm live in Harbor Freight.
Right.
So
I like watching you do your live course.
we're going to be doing more of those. A lot more, actually. So
You raccoon hunt. I want to go.
we ain't got to go very far to raccoon hunt around here.
You probably have skunks too, huh?
Yep.
Well, everybody's going to show their avatars. I'm going to too. I like Brian's. He said that was the closest thing to him to take a picture and put up an avatar yesterday. So he took a picture of that. His medal
His awards.
awards. Sorry. That looks better.
Yeah, those are his award ribbons.
Yeah. That cool. He said he didn't think about taking a picture of his sticker. He took a picture of his sticker then and then put it up for a little bit too. Went back and forth. I need a doming lock from Harbor Freight. We got a Harbor Freight here in our town this year. Just come in. And my son put an application in and they told him never hiring everybody from the Princeton area, which is about 25 miles from us. Not hiring
I
anybody.
need
So he
a
went.
doming lock. Oh, a doming block. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get. I want a doming block too from Harbor Freight.
The snipe and snow snakes are on my radar. Got a spot picked out above the fireplace for the mounts. Bigfoot.
That's hilarious.
Bigfoot can be funny.
Oh
I said Bigfoot can be funny.
yes, yes.
He's a good feller too. Closest.
Yeah, the closest Harbor Freight to me takes me about, I don't know, like right at 30 minutes to get there.
Mine's walking distance. I walk down the tracks, and that's not even a football field away from me.
Well, doesn't Harbor Freight can't you buy online and have it shipped to your house?
Yeah, you can, but I'm already going to Tyler anyway tomorrow.
No, I was talking about dad and daughter.
Oh yeah.
Walmart delivers. I don't know why Harbor Freight won't.
Yeah,
Our Walmart does.
I'm 10 minutes away from a Harbor Freight, so. But I'm not nowhere near into ring making, so.
Well, it's not just that, you know. There's other things that I'm gonna pick up while I'm at Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
You know, I need some more polishing wheels for my damn Dremel. You know, I need some fucking what else did I need? Oh, them sanding discs for my barrel sander.
Yeah, nobody ever walks into Harbor Freight and just gets one thing and walks out.
No.
Hello, B&O. How are you today?
Hey, B&O.
Glad you stopped in again. He came in yesterday.
Tim, be sure to get your free item when you go to leave.
Always.
Harbor Freight gives you a free item when you leave.
Yep.
Well, as long as you got that coupon deal for the free item, you can get one of their free items that they have listed.
Wow.
I've got a whole stack of those magnetic parts trays.
Yeah. See, they did the parts trays for a while, but before the parts trays,
Yeah.
you know them 14-inch magnetic strips to hang your tools and stuff
Yeah.
up on.
Yeah.
They did those forever, dude. I was going into Harbor Freight 7 times a day. Bro, I'm telling you, I got like 500 of them bitches because everywhere else you go, if you go to like Home Depot or whatever, they don't sell them. You got to buy them online,
Yeah.
you know? So Harbor Freight carries them in the fucking store and they were giving them away for free.
Hey, those make excellent knife holders in the kitchen.
Oh,
Yep.
dude, I know. My RV, I got 2 of them hanging back here, and that's where all the knives hang. You know, shit. My damn shop, my 10 by 10 shop out there that's got like all my mechanic tool stuff in it.
Mhm.
That's how all the tools are hanging on the fucking walls. Those damn things.
They're strong magnets, then, ain't they?
Yeah.
So
I got
believe me, if you walked into my shop with too much fucking earrings or metal hanging from your face, you'd stick to the fucking wall.
So I need to stay away from their hand with all the titanium in me. I got 100.
Yeah, I got a lot of magnets in my shop. A lot of damn magnets in my
Tim,
shop.
I'll tell you another good use for them. Stick them up and stick shotgun shells to them primer first,
Yeah,
and they're easy to get that way.
yeah.
I put one beside the door and it's got 12 double up buck on it.
Yeah, that would work.
Oh, it worked.
That would work.
You can grab 3 or 4 at a time, in a handful and just stuff them in the gun. Of course, the gun's already got 9 in it, but
Yeah. Somebody took the plunger out.
No, I bought a mag tube for it.
Somebody took the plunger out.
Yeah, we don't have capacity up here in Ohio just for deer and ducks. It's 3. Everything else you can hold 20. It don't matter.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit, that was the first thing I did when I got my shotgun.
Yep. If it don't
3
hold
my-
5, I don't want it.
3 my ass.
You got arms.
It's funny. They always say it holds 3. It holds 3. It holds 3. No, actually, it holds 4.
One in the.
One in the chamber.
1 in the chamber.
Yep.
3 in the tube.
Got on-
When we're
Apologizing to me for being on panel and then talking about guns for a half hour, 45 minutes. It's like, dude, don't apologize.
Oh,
You don't have to apologize for talking about guns. Just
Well,
don't talk
me and
about
John was
guns.
talking about suppressors, how the U.S. is like against them, and over there they basically want you to have them for sound
Yeah.
moderation.
That's why I said
And-
don't talk about it around Jonesy, because Jonesy gets madder than hell when you bring up guns and talking about them trying to take the guns away.
Texas ain't against the suppressors. Fucking Walmart sells suppressors here.
Huh.
Yeah, but you got to pay the $200 stamp to get with it.
What?
Tax stamp.
It's a class
The
3.
tax stamp.
The tax stamp.
Not in the state of fucking Texas. It's not.
Oh, it's federal government. You got to pay a $200 tax
I don't
stamp.
care. Texas is its own deal. They sell it
Yeah.
to 18-year-old kids here.
Yeah, Texas.
Like you can walk in any pawn shop and buy a suppressor for your fucking pistol. You don't have to have a class 3 license or nothing in the state of Texas.
Texas'
That's
rules laws are a lot different.
I'm telling you right now, when the Texas state governor stands up and tells Capitol Hill to go fuck themselves,
Yep.
okay, you know that we're different.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, every place other
So
than
I'm
Texas,
telling
you got
live
to pay every place other than Texas, you got to pay a $200 tax stamp. Have a class 3 for it.
Right.
Yeah, see what I'm up to here.
I think if I went hunting with fires, I wouldn't come back out of the woods. Oh, yeah, you would. He might hand you a sack and tell you to go snipe hunting, but you'd come back.
I give you a sack, a stick, and a real dim flashlight. Stay here by this bush.
Wait for the sniper.
Yep. They're coming, buddy, I promise.
Shit, we gotta have a tax stamp just for the oil filter suppressor adapter.
Oh, yeah. The little threaded piece. It's
Yeah.
$200 plus the cost of the whatever the item is.
Yep.
Damn.
The item's $15.
Yeah. But here's what kills me is you can go on eBay and buy a suppressor. They call it an oil filter, and all you got to do is drill your 1/4-inch hole in it for your 22 rifle or your 223.
Yeah.
But as
That
soon as you drill it, then it's a $50,000 fine if you get caught with it.
Yep.
Was that gold?
No, that's 925 dust from that spade.
No, really? From the spade?
Yeah.
Someone liked my comment. Instead of putting congrats, I put confrats. I didn't notice that.
Dad and daughter snipe hunting, you don't get a rifle. You get a stick and a bag.
Yeah.
Yep.
Half wore out
Yeah.
flashlight.
That's all you get.
I might even give you a stick. It's a foot long. I don't know. Just depends. Hand you a switch. It'd be great if we had bears around here. Here's your bag and here's your switch. You see a bear, switch him to death.
Exactly. That's the point. You'll be there waiting forever.
Snipes are not real, bro.
So he wouldn't fall for that one then. He's smart.
You don't want to start that argument. Snipes are real. Look them up. YouTube. Not YouTube. Google.
Yeah.
There is a snipe. It's a bird. Kind of looks like a woodcock.
Really?
Yeah, they got a long beak, little short legs, about big as a baseball.
Wow, I didn't know that. I'll have to look it up.
We used to hunt woodcock when I was a kid, and that was crazy. You jump a flock of woodcock and shoot in amongst them, kill 4 or 5, but you'd ruin every one of them because they ain't big enough to do nothing with.
Yeah, right. He said-
Feathers all their size of a baseball. You take feathers off, they're down to a little bit bigger than a golf ball.
Wow. He
Yeah,
said
there ain't
take his uncle snipe hunting.
There ain't much to a woodcock.
Like what hummingbird?
They're bigger than that once you peel the feathers off of them. I'd say probably about like a 15-day-old baby chicken baby. You know what I mean? A bitty.
Yeah, dad and daughter said they look like a road runner.
Yeah, they do.
Uh,
You ever seen those killdeer, Rhonda? They hang around parking lots, got real long legs, brown birds.
no, I don't think so.
And it's about what a freaking woodcock looks like, only with shorter legs.
I'm looking it up.
We call him freaking killdeer city seagulls.
And I got to try to find a box tonight at work, Brian, for your fucking crucible. Yeah, because, dude, I was sitting here last night trying different boxes, this and that. And I was like, they're either too fucking big or too fucking small.
They do have a long beak, don't they?
So
Yep.
I'm hoping maybe I can get like a beef jerky box
Right.
from work. You know, that I can just stick it in there.
There's actually three.
It's not like it can get damaged.
There's actually three
You know
different
what?
types. There's a common snipe, there's a great snipe, and there's a lantham snipe.
Yep.
It's not like it can get damaged. So
Exactly. Yeah.
And the great snipe got the long beak.
Tim, you could always just slap a sticker on it and let them ship the crucible the way it is.
Yeah, probably.
And they look like they could do some damage with that beak.
Yeah, but they ain't no bigger in a minute. I mean, literally, they don't even weigh 1/4 pound.
Well, I don't know. This one looks like it's awful big.
Red told me, he said, just make a box for it. You know, pull out your super glue and your duct tape. I was like, Red, I want the box to still look like a box.
Look at the wingspan
I'll tell
on
you
that.
something that I want to do. I want to come down there and hunt sandhill cranes.
What? Okay.
Shit, we don't have them big flying pterodactyls up here.
Cabinet Barry replied on one of my comments I made on him.
Oh, I gotta
Closest
order
thing
some
we got to sandhill crane is a blue herring crane, and you should get shot shooting one of them dudes, you're going to jail.
We got a lot of things that look like fucking pterodactyls like here in Texas.
Yeah. I was watching a boy on YouTube the other day. They came down to Texas somewhere, and they was hunting sandhill cranes, and man, them things look like pterodactyls. Big
Yeah.
old flying, like 8-foot
You- you-
wingspan.
You should see that our fucking turkey buzzards, all right,
Yeah.
they are
Yeah.
as big as a damn pterodactyl.
Yeah, we got them up here.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, leave your 2-year-old child outside, and them fucking turkey buzzards are gonna get it and fly off with it.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Yeah.
There's a Wilson snipe. There's a Kevin snipe. There's common snipe. There's all kinds of snipe birds.
And then our
Oh, yeah.
geese are like fucking on steroids.
Blue heron. Yeah, we got cranes over here in Indiana too. I figured you was in Illinois when you said Rockford.
Yeah, but that's one thing I've always wanted to do is hunt sandhill cranes. And just great big flying ass birds. But everybody
Yeah.
says they taste good. I don't know. Never tried one.
I don't know. I ain't never had one.
Is there a David snipe? It didn't say nothing about David snipe.
You know, and I live here in Texas. I ain't never ate one neither. So
Well, they call them the ribeye of the sky. So you know they have to taste decent.
yeah, they gotta taste at least something anyway.
Enough ketchup, that barbecue sauce is good.
Ain't none of the pictures I'm looking at right now have. There ain't no way they could have a wingspan like they showed on that first picture I showed. They had to have that one. It isn't that big time.
Snipe's only got a wingspan of about 6 or 8 inches. It ain't very big at all.
Yeah, did you see the picture I just showed a while ago?
Uh-uh.
They look a lot bigger than that.
Yeah, they're just little dudes. I was hunting them with a 20 gauge with a modified choke and a low brass 6-shot, and was burning their asses, blowing them apart.
Yeah.
There ain't.
Here's a Wilson snipe. Look at the wingspan on that one.
Well, how close is that though?
I don't know. That's why I said they've got to have it zoomed in. Says learn more. Yeah,
Right.
learn more. What is copyright? That's what it brought up. Copyright shit.
The only thing I want to hunt in Texas is I want to hunt boar.
That's every day, any hour of the day, all the fucking time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've always heard they got so many of them down there you can't kill them. You can't even put it in them.
No, you can't. We got people that literally, okay, we've got a ranch right down the road here that's like, I don't know, 500 something acres. And them motherfuckers, you can go to pay there and they'll fly you around in a helicopter at night or in the day, whatever, and let you shoot hogs.
Well, yeah, that'd be awesome.
So, yeah. So, babe.
Thanks.
Look,
Candles?
identification.
What's up, Candles?
Hey.
Hey, Candles. Adult, medium-sized pudgy, short beard bird with short legs,
Rhonda's.
with 3 long streaks down the back and striped head. It doesn't say the wingspan or nothing now.
Right. They ain't big.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
The hell you got there?
Drinks.
It's a lot of damn drinks.
Got me too. You too.
Oh, it looked like fucking 6 of them.
No.
Somebody gonna get wound up.
You always say that.
So I'm gonna do it this time.
Sure.
Yeah, it says like the robin sized ones, the wingspan are like 16 to 17 inches.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't be fucking tired right now. I gotta go work here in a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta get ready to go to an appointment. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Later,
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks for
Rhonda, I'm
coming.
gonna jump off here and
Yep.
shower before I go to work.
All righty. Be safe.
Yeah.
Same way. I got to run myself. I'll catch you guys later.
All righty. Everybody's gonna leave me. Let's see how many people we still got here. 6 watching. Time is it? 1:15. I think I'll get off here and make me some lunch. Get ready to go get the boys after a while. Andrea, about time you wake up. You gonna come up and chat with me for a little bit? You snuck in while I was looking up birds. I put the link in if you want to come up. Maybe. I don't know how to do it. How are you doing today?
Oh, good. Got some sleep.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it felt good. Kind of
I
felt bad
bet.
because I did wake up a little bit before 9 and I did my breathing treatment and then I was sitting up. I guess I fell back to sleep and then I woke up. It was like 11. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to get up and get Deborah our medicine. But it was a couple hours late, but that's all right.
Better late than never. How's she doing today?
She's good. She's good. That's what the walkers. But yeah, I can give you some Tylenol. Oh man, I'd sit
Good
here
morning,
a little happy
Deborah.
bunch of- Hold on, let's see here.
I got it.
Well, it's
Hey,
only Rhonda at the
Deborah.
moment.
How
I
you
don't know who else in chat.
I run
It says there's only 3 in chat. Probably your dad.
Yeah, I think
and
he's
dad and daughter.
outside. Got some housework I got to get done today.
I don't know if B&O's still in here. He was at work. Dad and daughter and Mike Wolf.
Ugh.
Tony
Yeah, I think-
Murphy's still here. Tony says, how's the daughter? Any better?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
She's
lots
home.
better. Lots better. Alert, awake. She says she's tired, but that's okay. She's been awake a lot more than what she was for the past week anyway.
Right.
There we go. Tylenol it is.
Yeah, Mike's
No more a lot of stuff.
dad and daughter and Tony Murphy.
Awesome. Yeah, let's see here.
Bradley
Out of
Hyde.
all of those medicines, out of all of that,
Yeah, Mike said you got rid of like 15 of them.
well, this is what she's down to. It's those few right there.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Big old difference.
Bradley Hyde says he's kind of here.
Huh?
Bradley Heights says he's kind of here now. It's showing.
Oh, he's kind of here.
Yeah, you knew
Is he
he.
pulling the David?
You know you got in an accident, right?
Who? Bradley?
Yeah, he got his jaw broke.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
Yeah, a couple days
Bradley,
ago.
I'm sorry. Dear
Mike said-
Lord.
Mike says he has to mow the lawn today. It's getting tall.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he told us earlier. I knew he was in an accident, and Oldies made a comment about he got into it with the locker and the locker won, and he said he was T-boned in a buddy's car and he was the passenger.
Oh my Goshua.
Yeah,
Bradley,
so he
prayers for you.
not my jaw, fractured cheek. Well, is it that part of your cheek, part of your? Well, I guess your jaw's down here. Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
prayers for you, Bradley.
I haven't seen him on panel nowhere, so I imagine it's pretty hard to talk.
I know my husband says he has to mow the lawn, but I wish he'd just take a day off and relax today too.
Did you hear that, Mike?
He's been running too and been up, and he's more
You guys had a rough
mentally
day.
exhausted also.
Yep, you guys had a rough
Antibiotic for your
Yeah.
mouth.
Get inside and
You're
relax, Mike. Riding bakes, save it for home. And Mike says, and what am I supposed to do inside? Yeah, what happened to Andrea? She hit the wrong button. Come back, Andrea. There she is. You hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Did you hit
walk and
that
talk
red
at the
X?
same time and can't do that.
Did you hit that red X?
Yes. I went to hit the chat button and I hit the red X. Trying to walk and talk. I'm back.
Mike says,
Mike peeks in. You're not on the panel no more.
Mike says, I'll take a break when I get tired and need a nap.
I know.
Hey, I told Jacob the other day I was talking about taking a nap on one of my streams. And Jacob says, I'm too old for naps. I says, well, when you get as old as grandma, you won't be.
Right? That's when the napping returns.
Right? Never too old to take a nap, boy.
I look
It's
forward to our naps.
Exactly. His mom had a hard time with him this morning, trying to get him to get ready for school. And finally, I got tired listening to her holler. Do you remember what I told you last night? And he said, yes, ma'am, I'll get ready. So I told him that I was going to whip his ass to give his mom a hard time.
What?
He said, yes, ma'am, and got up and got ready.
Oh, goodness.
So all I have to do is just threaten him. I don't have to do it. And with
Yeah.
him, I have to just go like that, and he balls like a baby if I just barely tap him because it breaks his heart.
Yeah.
The other one you can beat the shit out of, and he laughs at you, and then flips me off, and that's when I go over and slap his hands, and that's when he cries.
Oh, dear Lord. I'm a mess.
Why's up?
Huh?
You don't look like a mess. You look
Oh,
good.
girl, please. I know I look like a mess. Oh, man.
The ones that don't fit in the ponytail.
Well, no, it's because my oxygen tube, when I take it off, it just pulls hair here. I
Yeah,
got breakage up here because I've been pulling it back so tight. And today's I don't give a crap day.
I hear you. I hear you.
I just need to quit pulling it so tight in the ponytail. I'm almost skinning my head, you know.
Yeah, is that Copper Penny one that's there with you?
Huh?
I said, is that Copper Penny one that's there with you?
Copper Penny.
Yeah, your son?
No, that's Joshua.
Okay.
Copper Penny is actually he's like a 60 some old year old man, I think.
Oh, really?
And he calls us mom and dad.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah. No, you're fine. He makes dog tags.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he'd start calling me and Mike mom and dad. So we call him son. He is an awesome guy.
I think I'm sub to him.
Yeah, he's an awesome guy. No, Joshua, he's not really on YouTube, but he's my oldest son. He just turned 34 last week. He's an artist. He's a graffiti artist.
Oh, really?
Yep. He has some really awesome art. He has some art that I don't think makes sense, but hey, it's his art,
Right. That's what art's about.
Right.
Yeah,
He does some abstract, he does some other art, but it's like some of it makes sense to me, some of it don't, but that's okay. It's not my art.
And Bradley is my real brother.
What did he say?
That's what Mike said.
Bradley is my real brother. Oh, my Lanta.
He ought to start him a YouTube channel with his art.
Yeah, I suggested that.
Now, Oz art,
Yeah.
he does wood burning and stuff like that. And
Yeah, but go ahead.
he does the tracing. He makes his own stuff on like 3D printer, and then
Yeah.
traces it and burns it out on the wood.
Yeah, Mike has a burn from Oz.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we all used to be really good friends with Oz. I mean, I still have no problem with Oz personally. Some people do, but that's their business. I don't get in the
Right.
middle of it.
Right.
It had nothing to do with me personally, so I don't have nothing to do with that.
Right.
I'm still friends with both sides of it, and it's not my business to say who it is, but I'm
Right.
friends on both sides.
Yep.
But yeah, Oz does some really amazing work.
Yep. I like watching him. I learn
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, I'll go in and stream and say hi, how are you? He can't see me. Like I don't know what happened, but he's like, Andrea, I don't have you blocked. I'm like, hey, no worries. YouTube's, being an idiot. So I don't know what it is. I can see him and I can hear him and I can see when he types in chat, but he can't see when I type in chat.
Wow.
He's like, I don't have you blocked. I promise I don't have you blocked. I'm like, hey, it's no big deal. It's YouTube. So some of his mods that kind of translate, what I'm saying and stuff. I go in, I hit the like button and show some love.
Yeah, that's right. I'm looking to see if I do have Copper Penny. I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah. Yeah, right, dad and daughter. He's a great guy.
Yep.
Yeah, we had thought about when we do our little traveling, go by and say hi to him as well. And we used to live like an hour and a half from him prior to us getting on YouTube, and we didn't even know that.
Well, I'm just straight across 50.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I live like not even 2 miles off of it.
That's awesome. Yeah, and we live about 2 miles off of Highway 50.
When you come across 50, you cross Illinois and hit the Indiana border, and then you got the 41 that you go over, or you could turn off of 41 and come into Vincennes, and I'm within 2 miles.
That's awesome.
I guess I don't have him. The next time I see him in full stream, I'll catch him.
Yeah.
Good. Well, I could just do this. Go look for him right now. We're getting.
Yeah, there's a couple of copper pennies. I know he had one YouTube channel and then maybe he didn't. Maybe he only had the one. But I think he had Copper Penny and then he went to Copper Penny 1.
Yeah, it shows Copper Penny and Copper Penny 1. Now he's the one that has. I'll show you the emblem if I can get it to come in. I'll go to his channel and this one here.
Yeah.
Okay. 173 subscribers now.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know what happened to just the Copper Penny one.
Hard telling with YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm right in the middle of USA, left my ass off close to Rhonda, kind of. Yeah, you're not far from me. Rockford's probably hour and a half.
Buyer says he's 2 miles from 50 also.
And
What
he's
state are you in, Buyer?
Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Cool.
we looked up his town on the Google Maps. And he pointed out where he lived and everything. It's a little bitty town. Named after his family.
Awesome.
He's in Buyer.
Wow.
The town I'm from is named after my family, Pinkstaff, Illinois.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's about 20-minute drive from here. Little country.
Nice.
Well, it's not a town, it's a village. We lost our post office when I was a kid, like 5 years old.
Oh, wow.
The old couple that ran it passed away and nobody wanted to take over, so
Right.
the city council decided to close it.
Wow.
But it's only 6 miles to about 7 miles to the post office.
Yeah.
Let's take shortcut down the tracks and it's takes off a couple miles.
Right.
Dad and daughter says I'm in Oregon, about an hour away from Rockford, Illinois. I've never heard of Oregon. That's right. He said it's an hour to go to Rockford to the Harbor Freight.
Oh, dear goodness. I remember being way back in the boonies like that.
I love it.
You know, I like it unless you absolutely have no car to get anywhere and then
Oh, yeah,
you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Yep.
I lived in a town called Halfway and it was literally halfway in between 2 towns. And it was like if hell getting into town when you didn't have a car. Mike one time he walked to get cigarettes and it was like, I don't know, probably half hour, 45-minute walk just to the nearest gas station just to get cigarettes. I felt so bad for him because it was so hot out.
On a good day, I can usually walk about a block a minute. On a good day.
That's good.
Yeah. Sitting and standing hurts me more than walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking it up, Dad, daughter. Population 3,518, and I lost Andrew again. There she is. She hit that X again.
Debbie said something and I went to turn around and I went to exit out and chat and I did it again. Debbie was saying something about Buffalo and Bolivar and I turned around and I was like, yep, hit the wrong button again.
I like to drive when you're driving down the road and you turn and your arm goes the same way.
Yeah. But What's
Go
that?
to the chat.
Yeah,
Okay. There's an X.
I
Hit the
know.
X.
I know. I was gonna do that. Then I went to move my phone like this, and so I could go like that. And I hit that button.
All right, Bradley.
You've given me rabbit ears.
Later, Bradley.
Bye, Bradley. Feel better. Prayers for you. Love you.
Yep.
Bye.
Yep.
You know how he says, like, in Tim's stream, he'll be like the baker's calling?
Yeah.
I gave him that name, Baker Bradley, because we were talking about how it's like a deal or no deal.
Yep. Well, there was somebody else. Something happened to somebody else. And I'm like, it comes in 3. What else is going to happen? I said, nope, never mind. It's Deborah. That's the 3rd one.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'm glad that everything turned out the way it did and God stepped in and let everything turn out the way it did.
Yeah. It's like heartbreaking. You know, it's when Whitney and Gaming lost their baby.
Yeah.
You know, when little Isaac passed away.
Yeah, that was the 2nd one. And I said, what's going to be the 3rd? Well, Brad was
Yeah.
actually the 2nd one. And then I said, what's going to happen next? And I said, nope, never mind. Deborah's our
Yeah.
3rd.
Yeah. Isaac was our little godchild, and me and Candles was godmommies.
Yeah.
And
Was that the one that they were talking about losing?
no, Tim and
Okay.
Tab have lost 2 boys themselves.
Damn.
Yeah. And Tabby and I, or Candles and I, was godmommies. We were, you know, both godmommies, you know,
Yeah.
to little Isaac. And a week to the day of Isaac passing, my oldest grandson, his name is Isaiah. We call him Izzy also.
Yeah.
He tells me, he says, Grandma, you're going to be a great grandma. And I was like, okay. They say God takes one and gives one.
That's right. That's right.
And I was like, holy Toledo Batman.
Yep. An angel's born when one arrives.
And when my oldest son, Joshua, which is Isaiah's father, I
Yeah.
was 33 when I found out I was going to be a grandma.
I was 32.
My son is 34 when he just found out last week on his birthday he was going to be a grandpa. I was like, wow, history so repeats itself.
Yeah, I was hoping it would with me, so I'd be younger when I was a great grandmother, but
Yeah. I was 15.
my oldest 21. My oldest grandchild's 21.
I was 15 when I had Joshua. I was 14. I was 1 month before I turned 15 when I had Joshua.
Yeah.
And Joshua was 16 when they had Isaiah. They picked the name, but I picked the spelling. It's not spelt biblical. It's spelled Izayah.
Well, that's different.
Isaiah.
Yeah, that's different.
At the time of 5 of my grandchildren when they were born, my initials was AH.
Yeah.
And I have 5 grandchildren with their first name, their last name, or their first name, the last letters of their name is AH.
Wow.
There's Isaiah, Zachariah, Olivia, Devonna, and okay, you made me lose track, Debbie. There's Isaiah, Abriana, Olivia, Zachariah.
Abriana's the one you didn't say the first time.
Abriana, yeah.
Yeah.
With AH at the end of their name.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, and Elena.
Cool.
Yeah. So it's kind of neat.
Brett Vanna.
Yeah. Devonna. Mike calls her Bratvana. She's my little Italian princess. Her name is Devana Bella. I call her Bella. I don't call her Devana.
Right. That's cool. Well, don't feel lonely about forgetting names. I've got 16 grandkids, and only about 5 of them do I remember their names.
Oh, I remember their names unless I'm put on the spot.
And I don't remember their names.
Oh, I remember their names. And it's like my son that is my biological youngest son, the one that is such a turd butt that screwed Mike over really bad. He has 3 children. His daughter, Kaylee, and then there's Curtis, which Curtis is like drawn to me, like he's grandma's little boy.
He has put
And
down.
then Bentley is Mike's favorite because he's named after Mike. It's Bentley Dale, which is named after Grandpa.
Yeah.
And he'll get on the phone, like Debbie will call me and he'll say, Grandma, and I'll say, what, baby? And he'll go, where's my pawpaw? He's over there. Call his phone, not me. Just go to his phone, Or he'll say to Debbie, Aunt Debbie, let me talk. And he'll say, Grandma, go get my pawpaw. Yeah, hi Bentley, how are you? Love you too, Brat. And like the other day, we seen him and he just pouted and didn't want to talk. And the minute he seen Grandpa, he was all smiles. It's like, gee, thanks, kid. Love you too.
Makes
And
you feel
he's
special.
4. Yeah. And all of my biological grandchildren have always drawn to Mike. Yeah, I mean they do. They love him.
Well, that ought to tell you something because they say a infant has the same sense as the
Yeah.
dog as telling good people.
They
Mike-
do.
Mike says Bentley is my buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you're back.
Hey, wait. So I
Yeah.
said hello. How you been? How you doing?
Good.
You never responded.
Huh.
I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call
Oh.
that number I got and ask me, hey, who are you?
Yeah. Make
Your
sure
name
it's
ain't Bob
not
Bergemeyer. You can get off my profile.
right. Make sure it's not a fake profile, babe. Okay. Awesome. Yep. 1:45. Awesome. Yeah, Mike got a friend request from what appears to be his uncle. But he's
Cool.
like, I thought my uncle passed away a couple of years ago. So he's kind of freaking out.
I bet. I would.
Yeah. So he's like, I'm going to call that number, make sure it's my uncle or like his cousin or something,
Right.
He's because how Facebook's been popping up with these fake accounts. So
Yep. That's why I don't even get on Facebook.
yeah.
Yeah, I ate lunch, ran to the post office, got my truck back on the charger. When you go to work, is it going to stay charged up? Or does Ink Fan work? Who am I thinking of?
Hey, Inkman.
Oh,
You want to be on panel, Debbie? I'll bring my phone in there. Oh,
What'd she say?
Mike was asking her, well, she get on the panel, and she's like, I don't remember how.
You get on your Facebook account and come into my channel, and I'll bring you up with me and your mom. She have her own Facebook account.
Yeah.
What's it under?
Deborah Nicole, I think, or Deborah Nicole Harler. I don't even know.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, you can look on mine. Well, then again, she might have 3 or 4 accounts under my name. She changes it every freaking week.
How you spell the last name?
Harler. It's going to pull up a lot because she used to have a lot of them because she had gotten hacked so many times.
It don't bring up any hurdlers.
DeBraHarler.
Well, I put Nicole in there too.
Oh, take out the Nicole. Maybe it's just Deborah Harler now. Mike's helping her. Is she going on the YouTube side, babe, or Facebook? Okay, she's gonna go on the YouTube.
She'll have to, YouTube. The only ever heard her or Harler with the letter D.
Oh,
We'll,
no.
we'll see when she pops up.
Yeah, I don't think she has a face. Yeah, you said Facebook, not YouTube.
No, this is YouTube.
Yeah, you said Facebook.
Oh no, this is YouTube.
That's why I was like,
We'll see when she pops up. Yeah, I'm at YouTube. Dad and daughter still. I'm gonna assume that's her. Only 13 subs.
yeah, that's her.
Subscribe and ring her bell. Now she got 14. Don't have no content. I got.
Yeah, she. Okay, I think she's backstage.
Yep, there she is.
Camera, thank you. There you go.
Hi, Deborah.
Now,
How you doing?
hi you, but you can push chat, live comments, and you can see all the comments. Okay, if you back out of it, hit the X. Don't hit back because you'll end the stream and jump back on. There you go.
She'll forget in 5 minutes.
That's all right. If she hits the red, if you hit the red button and then go backstage, I'll let you back in. How you feeling? Look at that smile on her face. So good to see you smile, girl.
God, we look so much alike, Deborah.
Mom took her tongue out at you.
I know, I see it.
Even got
On your back.
You guys are funny.
Funny looking.
Dad's talking to you in chat.
I bet you he is. Hey, Mom, no more smoking.
Yeah. I have children. I have to smoke.
Tony Murphy says, hi,
No.
Deborah. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, look, I can even pop it up. So I can pop it up there so you can
Oh,
see
I
it
don't think
better.
so, babe. That's all right. I don't want to shave it. Yeah, it's only hair. I know it grows back, but I don't think so, baby.
Oh, come on.
No.
Come on.
I mean, as it is, when I have it pulled back, it looks like I'm half bald anyway.
Oh, come on, old lady.
Hey, look, I know I'm old, but I'm only 21 years older than you. Do you want to eat tonight or do you want to starve?
Oh.
I want to eat tonight. What's for dinner?
Well, you better pull your phone down. Everybody wants to look at your face, not your forehead. There you go.
What's for dinner tonight?
Shit on a shingle.
Ew.
That's
I don't want
good.
shit on a shingle. I want real food.
It is real food.
No, she knows what I meant. I'm going to go shit on a shingle for her.
I told my
I want
grandkids,
real
my
food.
my son's like, Mom, don't say that because then they won't eat supper.
Yeah. No, chipped beef and gravy on toast. That's what
Right.
shit on a shingle is.
Well, I always made it out of hamburger gravy.
Yeah, I have too.
And I tried to explain that to my son, and he's like, well, you
making
don't tell him
sense, Mom.
No, I took pork steaks out and see if Daddy would grill them up.
Ooh.
Does that sound good or bad?
Oh, she loves Daddy's pork steaks.
Ooh.
Bigfoot
pork
said,
steak.
hi, Debbie.
Huh?
Bigfoot said, hi, Debbie.
Daddy says Deborah.
I ain't Debbie, but hi.
Well, he said Deborah. I'm saying Debbie.
Daddy said
Hi.
Deborah is. Daddy said that Deborah is buying Red Lobster or Olive Garden tomorrow night when you get your check tomorrow.
I'll take Olive Garden any day.
My son
I
asked
love
me.
Olive Garden.
Yeah, I usually take my son out for breakfast on payday, and he's like, "Where are we going tomorrow?" And I said, "Well, it all depends," because he's got this other thing with
All right,
him.
Mom.
That's between you and Dad.
Olive Garden.
Well,
Come on.
let's make sure you.
Help me out.
Let's just make sure that you have your
I
money
know.
and that your bills are paid, your phone
I
bill
know.
and
If
stuff.
I had my money.
Well,
I
I'm
know
praying that you do. I'm praying that you do.
Me too.
Let's.
If I had my money, is Olive Garden good?
We'll see. Let's make sure the important stuff's done first, baby, and that you got all your needs and your toiletries and your womanly things, and let's take care of you first, okay?
I know that.
I know that you know that. I'm just saying that's first.
She said I should have enough. Let's just plan on going.
Fine.
And if nothing else, you and Daddy can go have daddy-daughter time.
I'm not going anywhere without you.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with daddy-daughter time.
Nope. Not.
We already had our daddy daughter thing.
Dad says all you can eat is pasta.
I'm not going anywhere without you this time.
You're over talking Rhonda.
Daddy says all you can eat is pasta, breadsticks, and salad at the Olive Garden.
Yep, they have the endless bowls. Yeah, and it was they advertised it. It's called the Endless Bowl Month or something. It's only like $10.99. So we'll see, okay? No promises.
I'm not going without you.
Big
Okay, I'll go. I'll sit in the van and wait.
Mom. You mean mean.
You're being mean. That sounds like my 6 and 8 year old. Make
Gonna
sure
say.
your US brother doesn't take all your money off your card. That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll see, sweetheart. We'll see, okay?
Okay. Oh man.
I'll make a deal, Deborah. If you guys get to go, I'll send the $12 so your mom can go with you.
No, I don't. No, she's okay. Are you what the freak are you doing walking around?
Mom's gonna
I don't
go
know what you're
off.
talking about.
I don't know
Oh
what
my
you're talking about.
God.
Don't go by your mom, because if you do, then you'll make a real bad echo.
She's in the bathroom. Oh.
No.
Go
See,
check.
she's
Go-
freaking brave.
Go check on her.
Oh, I am. Mike's already in the house before I can get up.
Yeah, but if you take your phone,
Like really bad.
it'll echo real bad.
I don't.
Then you asked for help, Deborah.
No.
Okay, but I was closer with Kleenex than she was to the bathroom. I could get her Kleenex.
You need to exercise, Mom. You can lose all her strength.
I know, but she should have grabbed this walker.
At 20 years old, you're not considered to use a walker.
I said freaking.
No, you said effing.
You say high school. Just don't use it. You can. Can say
No.
I'm gonna need a pacemaker by the time this child turns another year old.
Hey, Deborah, I'm glad that you're bullheaded. I'm glad that you're bullheaded and do things on your own.
Huh?
Yeah, me too. I just don't want her to get too bold and think,
Well,
not think, and then just end up falling. And then we're back up to university.
right. She's close enough to. Hello, Kellen. How you doing, Dave? She's close enough to walls to put her arms out to hold herself from falling.
Hey, Kellen.
You say hi to Kellen, Deborah. He prayed for you too.
Hi. Hi.
Coach Murphy says, "Hi, Mike. Glad to see things are better for y'all." Talking about you. That's
Yeah,
you.
funny. I'm in the man cave. Mike's outside, and Deborah's in the living room.
Yeah, I'm surprised Mike ain't jumped up here too.
Then
So-
we'd have a three-way echo.
As long as you guys aren't close, it won't echo.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hear it. I hear it here, and then in the living room.
Yeah. It's all right, though. Don't bother me. You guys are the only ones that echoes when you talk.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it that time.
Yeah, I turned mine down.
Deborah, we don't want to see your forehead.
Yeah, that's an awful big glow off of a bald forehead.
We like seeing that smile. Looks so much better with that smile.
Are you shaking, baby?
A little bit.
Why?
A
You
little
nervous,
bit.
you nervous about being on here? There's
No.
Daddy. Look, Daddy's gonna be beside you. I'm in the wolf pack.
There you go.
All right, Daddy, move over to the right so I can poke you in the head.
No. Be nice,
Move back,
Dad.
move
Deborah,
back.
Deborah, Deborah,
No.
Deborah,
Hold on.
What?
What the heck?
Bye.
Deborah. Are you froze?
Oh, I think she left.
No, there she is.
No.
He's
Take
here.
your phone.
She left.
Let's go. Come back.
Come here, Deb.
If you guys take your phone and hold it sideways, you'll have a better view. There you go. Mike left his phone outside. I'll tell him when he goes in and helps Deborah get back on panel. Ink man, if I could go to work for you, bud, I would. Kellen says you're a troublemaker. Johnson Controls. Where do you live at in Illinois? Or is he in Missouri?
I'm not sure where. No, Eekman's not Missouri.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma. That's right.
There's the Johnson Controls in Indiana too, or Illinois. All right,
Okay,
now,
I think she went to the
Mike,
backstage.
Mike, while you're in there, take your phone and turn it sideways. Or your
Deborah, turn your phone sideways.
take your phones and turn it sideways, and you guys be closer together.
Yeah. Babe, turn your phone sideways, Rhonda said.
Turn your phone sideways.
I did.
You're back. I'm pushing her
It is.
aside.
Turn your phone. There you go. Now you guys are closer together. Easier to poke her. He's poking.
Poke, 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 poke.
Daddy's poking you,
Oh,
Deborah.
there's my tongue now. Hey, it looks like a jalapeno on a stick.
Oh my God, Dad.
It sucks. All you're doing on my chest. There.
There you go.
Who wants to see this mug? Come on.
Me.
Yeah. Your wife and daughter.
Handsome man.
There we go. That's better. What to do now?
Shake what your mama gave you.
I don't dance.
Oh my God.
Damn cigarette out.
What's the matter, Deborah?
My dad's funny.
The brat. The brat.
It is not the brat.
You're not a. Weird.
With me?
I'm an angel.
Oh yeah. And then when you're in the hospital, you want to go home, but yet you can't even walk
course.
from the bed to the bathroom.
Of course.
So You may live your life, but you control it.
Of course. I'm an angel.
Angel, they don't want to go right away. They want to get better.
I'm an angel.
I always say I'm an angel.
I'm
and
an
then back to the dove.
angel.
Deborah, you're an angel in the devil's disguise.
You have to think about that one.
Let it sink. I'm outside. I can hear the wheel turning from inside.
Daddy picking on you.
Yeah, always,
This is normal.
every day.
And this is the way to keep the blood flowing, so she doesn't just sit there and be bored all day.
Right, right. She's getting tired. She's yawning.
Yeah, she's so used to
Yeah.
sleeping all the time.
Oh, you should have seen her on Wednesday. She didn't know but sleep, wake up, eat 2 bites, 3 bites, go back to sleep, wake up, eat 2, 3 bites for dinner, go back to sleep till tomorrow morning, the next morning, sleep. It was ridiculous.
Pretty much.
Last night she ate good though. She ate a whole corn dog, a whole burger, an ice cream sundae. Yep, she ate really good last night, and a half order of French fries.
Wait till tomorrow when you go to Olive Gardens.
If we go, Olive Garden's a pretty long ways away.
Hey, we can always drop her off at university so she can remake up all that food we lost.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Deborah, the wall looks really nice, but where are you?
Yeah.
What?
Are you?
I said, the wall looks nice, but where are you?
Oh,
Leaning back.
my back popped.
She was laying down.
At 1:30, you can take a nap.
You got 28 minutes.
Oh, no. I'll be taking
Yeah,
that
because I'm going to test
before
your blood sugar, and
then.
then you can lay down after that.
No, because someone needs to get up and eat something.
Yeah, her blood sugar was really good. She hasn't had low blood sugar since she's been here. So
Cool.
I think that orange juice was diet orange juice. It was all juice but no orange.
no, it's because they were giving her 2,000 milligrams of metformin while she was in the hospital.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I haven't given her no metformin since she's been home, and her blood sugar's been fine between 90 and 120.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, and that's with eating, and I haven't given her none.
It sounds to me like she doesn't have any trouble with her sugar.
I'm sure at one point she did, because all she drank was soda and soda.
Any snacks? Junk food?
Yep.
You gotta watch your diet. It'll ruin your body.
Or the cheese she eats.
Oh, yeah. I had
Nacho cheese Doritos with cheese dip.
I'm not allowed to have any cheese milk products.
I had my snack.
Well, I'd be eating the crap out of peanut butter if I couldn't drink milk.
I don't like peanut butter either.
Yep.
Pepsi, right?
You only live
Well,
one
Debbie
life.
drinks Dr. Pepper like it's going out of style.
Yeah. Surprised she's constipated.
Well, all that pain medication she was taking, and
Yeah, that'll do it. Dad and daughter sees your Coca-Cola shirt and they say Pepsi.
yeah, she prefers Pepsi over Coke anyway.
Get her caffeine-free, zero sugar Pepsi.
Yuck. If she,
Plus you need-
if she doesn't have to have the metformin, she can have regular cough.
What, babe? You're jumping up. Okay, baby, I love you.
And she jumped off.
I think she jumped off before she finished her sentence.
Well, you just missed Deborah. We had the
Who?
wolf clang up here. Okay, Wolf Pack, Colorado.
I'm just dripping copper. I'm gonna get my package up to 80 ounces.
Cool.
Send it all to TLT and let him pour whatever he wants to pour.
Right. Right. I'm getting 200 ounces off of my ex. I'm gonna
Cool.
good. That kind of Pepsi isn't worth drinking. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, but when you got a daughter like we do, we're trying to watch out for her safety.
Right.
Yeah.
Not gonna feed her a bunch of sugar and watch her crash because her sugar is way too high.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I ain't doing all that. I'm not going back to Columbia Hospital just because her sugar went too high.
Right.
Yep.
We got plenty of doctors right in town that can feed her up some medicines to drop it. Well, we got metformin that'll drop it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop it quick and put her in a diabetic coma.
Yep.
That's what they did to my son the first time when he got
I
diagnosed.
didn't mean a bunch of it. You know what I meant. We
Well,
have
she's
metformin to
got-
help decrease it.
She's got insulin too that I can't believe. I mean, they were giving her insulin, metformin, and she was running 60s, and it's like her sugar's already low, and they're giving her more insulin and crap. I'm like, stop.
No,
You guys are medical professionals, really?
they're training.
We just do what the doctors tell us.
They're training.
I said, yeah. Well, as dual power of attorney, I'm telling you to stop.
That's right. Colorado said, what?
Who?
I was in outnumbered by the wolf pack.
Blah.
3-1. Deborah just jumped on as you comment or jumped off as you commented.
Yep.
Now we can't see what she's doing. Metformin is a pill that diabetics take instead of shots. Ethan Aguirre, hello there.
Hello, Ethan.
Hello, Ethan.
I've never heard of him.
All you can do is check him out.
Well, he ain't done nothing wrong yet. Everybody's mods here.
Well,
Everybody's
I'm going to
welcome
jump
to
off
the
here
message.
too. I'm going to get her some lunch and check her blood sugars and get her down for a nap.
All right, I was gonna make Deborah. Deborah's great, Colorado. That's why I said she was up here on panel a while ago.
She's almost back to normal.
Yeah, I was gonna make her a mod too, but she didn't come in the chat. She just came up on
What do you
panel.
need? Okay, you have one on the 2nd and the 4th as of right now. And
Colorado wants to see her.
it's with Bandy.
Babe, babe.
Andrea.
No, it's with your neurologist.
Indian.
They're
Mom,
both with Bandy. One's for blood work and one's for the office visit.
Mom. Colorado wants to see her. There she is. Look at her standing up, Colorado.
Hi. One's with Sandy. and
She's on the phone with the
other-
school.
No.
Oh, that's why she dropped off.
Oh, doctor.
Where's the paper?
Oh,
Alrighty,
she's got the
Sandy,
doctor on the phone,
okay.
is what it is. I thought it was her school.
Have a great day.
All right, guys, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, later. Got your hands full there, don't you, Mike?
Oh Lord, yeah. But it's well worth it.
Yeah, she's doing great. Andrew's got her down to like 4 or 5 different meds instead of 30.
It's mainly all her seizure medicines, maybe for migraine medicine, stomach medicine. That's about it.
Right.
If she was back on all of them 20 pills, she'd be
Right. Right. Like she was in the hospital,
It is, yeah.
losing all of her strength.
And then holding
Yeah.
her phone like, I don't remember my remember.
Right.
What?
Yep.
That's the way it was. I mean,
Well,
just
her
watch the
taking all that
videos. I'm
medicine,
telling you.
Mike, I'm sure that all that medicine's probably what made her have the extra seizures too.
That was a hell of a cocktail.
You know, shit.
She was a walking pharmacy.
Yep.
Any pill you needed, she probably had it for you.
That's awful.
Not no more. All we gotta do is go talk to this doctor, present him with a lawsuit, and see what he says.
Right. Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're not even a neurologist. How can you prescribe gabapentin?
Well, you don't have to be a neurologist for that.
According to Columbia University, you have to.
Oh,
You have to
really?
be a neuroscience or neurologist. If you ain't
Really?
either one, you can't prescribe it.
My nurse practitioner was prescribing it to me.
That's crazy. I don't see how they can. I understand they're doctors, but their profession is not neuro.
Right.
Come on. Okay, I'll say I'm a professional mechanic. Yeah, my hands are clean, right? My hands are never clean.
Right. When you going back to work?
Well, come to find out, my landlord went back to work.
Oh, really?
That was my boss, my landlord.
Yeah.
He has like 5 or 6 apartment buildings, a couple houses he needed cleaned, new duct work, and all kinds of different stuff. And he's got 2 apartments across the street here. They're undone because we're waiting on the spray foam guys to come spray foam the ceiling.
Oh, wow. Hey,
Yeah, so
Star.
and then his family's like, "Oh, my air conditioning's out," and then the other family's like, "Oh, my air conditioning's out." And his profession was heating and air until he changed over to the union and went to work at a sheet metal union.
Wow.
Yeah, he's making bank.
Yeah. Sean
His
Craven.
wife's got a 2016 Toyota. He
Yeah.
drives a 99 or a 2001 Chevy short bed truck.
Sean
And then his
Craven
then his-
still found out I can't fly a kite for the life of me. You got to have wind to fly a kite.
gotta have wind. I mean, you can stick a fan behind it. Oh yeah, I did that many years ago. I went to the Dollar General and bought 5 rolls of string, 250 feet each. What was it? 1250. I think I hooked up 1,000 feet and actually flew the kite all the way up to as far as I could go.
Wow.
Yeah. Once it got up there, I let that sucker go, and that was it. I just hold on to it just a little bit, hold on to it, and then I couldn't hold it, and poof, there it went.
Yeah. Yeah, wind behind it.
Yeah, I had a video posted on Facebook before I found out about YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was a blast. I had the whole thing hooked up to a drill, piece of wood about this big, and tied the string to it. So all I got to do is hit the drill, bring it down real fast, or let it go. It worked. Hey, it worked.
I'll be right back. I got to change my battery.
It was great. It worked awesome. All right, I'm running over chat. What's up with you guys? Yeah, I believe that Colorado, they probably could see it. Hey, Sean Craven, how you doing, bud? How's the weather out there in Macon? Yeah, I can't do stunt kites. I can't. I tried the dual. I just can't do it.
There's Troll.
Where's Troll?
Right there. Hold your phone sideways and you'll have a better picture.
Your teacher.
Get down. Go away. Go away.
Not you. There you go.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's troublemaker. Pop.
Yeah, I got mail
Hey, it's
today.
back to me.
Hey, Mike. I got mail today
Yo.
from a coin hunting couple.
You got
Sweet. Congratulations.
They completely wrapped it in packaging tape.
It's Christmas. Let's have a hard time to get into it.
There you go. You need one of these?
A razor knife.
Here, put it up here. I'll try and cut it for you.
I just peeled it off. I'm like,
You're
wait a
nuts,
minute.
man.
Really? Plus the note says,
Troublemaker,
yeah,
huh? Here,
no
I'll
more
cut it for you.
CHCs for you.
Don't be like It's Me Brian It's Me Brian wrapped up the webcam for Brian's World, and when he went to cut open the package, he cut the cord off of it.
Shouldn't be too hard to rewire it, but the point is, I mean,
Yeah, Brian's World got it rewired finally. It took him like 2 weeks to do it.
Here's
So what they
one
sent
roll in
you,
the back.
Kellen?
Huh?
One roll from the bank I got today.
Holy moly! There's a 90.
Yeah.
It's a Benji.
Oh no, it's a Kennedy 64.
Oh, really?
Cool. Hey, 90 is 90, man. Silver, silver.
Yeah. That's
13 in one roll.
cool.
I went to my small for total of 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was taking a drink when you said that. I'll tell you one lucky find.
So my kid can open them.
One lucky find I actually found. Oh, go ahead.
I gotta roll them all back up so my kid can open them now.
Now
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Now we can
Yeah,
hear
there's a little bank here. I think it's called Horizon Bank. They I went in there one day and asked them if they sold any $50. They're like, oh well, there's people that bring them in, but no, we don't just sell them. I was like, okay, can I see the ones you have? So they had like 6 of them put out. I said, oh, you guys don't have any silver, do you? And the lady behind the desk goes, no, I took those already. I said, oh, really? What'd you get? She goes, 2 40s and a 90. I was like, oh, congratulations. I'd like to buy those from you. One of them actually turned out to be a rim cut error 1974D.
Wow. She sold them to you?
Well, yeah, the bank did.
Cool.
For $1.50. I mean, and then I got a rim cut error, so hey.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
pretty good. Now every time I go back there, you can see that they've been looked at.
Yeah. Yeah, my bank knows when I walk in if they have anything that I'm interested in it.
We're just now getting 2019 pennies, believe it or not.
Do what?
We're just now getting 2019 pennies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I bought 10 rolls last week and found like maybe 8 of them, and not one had a die error. Now I have won a roll on Black Steel Stream, a brand new roll 2019s, and I found 6 die cracks in just half the roll.
Yeah.
And I still have the other half to go through.
Yeah. They have a lot of double dice in the 2019 too, and die chip.
I think I found a machine doubled one, but not a double die yet.
Anybody need any 2010s?
It's got a hole drilled in it? No, I don't need one.
I'm looking for coins with holes drilled in them to send to John Wolf to make necklaces for the boys.
You remember CoinCat?
I just took all the ones that I had and wrapped them back up took them to the bank.
You guys remember a YouTuber called CoinCats?
Coin Captain?
No, CoinCats. KATS.
Nah, I haven't heard of him.
It's 2 girls. It was chocolate cherry coins or cherry chocolate coins or something like that, and her daughter. Well, they did $half live streams and everything, and they're like, "Oh, look, we found a $half. It's got a stamp in it." I was like, "Hey, I collect those." And she goes, "Cool, Mike. I got about 6 more. I'll send them all to you." I got the one that she found, but never got the other 6.
Wow.
And now they don't even do their stream anymore.
I'd never heard of him.
But Chocolate Cherry still goes out and Medley texts, and she shows her all of Michigan and on the beaches and all. It's really cool. You think Michigan, you think cold, but yeah, they got beaches.
Yeah, right. We have
Missouri's hot. Nearest beach is 2 hours away.
We have sandbars.
I love to be up at Lake Superior. That water might be ice cold, but whoa, swimming in that is beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, you just put a big old thing on, snorkel, and you can swim along the shore, and you'll see bricks of all kind from the old factory out there.
Yeah, I bet.
It was neat. I used to live in Illinois. My buddy used to go to the dunes in Michigan all the time. So, yeah, it's pretty nice to go to Lake Superior.
Yeah. What part of Illinois did you live in, Mike?
Well, I did live in Naperville,
No,
which is about 35 miles west of downtown Chicago.
Okay,
Considered a Chicagoland suburb.
So you know where Lansing's at then?
Well, yeah. Peoria, Willowbrook, Darien. Yeah.
Lansing's where my adopted dad lived.
Believe it or not, Melissa from Hoover, Corey's and Coins, lives about 30 miles west of my ex-wife where she was born. I was like, Mount Vernon, I know where Mount Vernon's at.
I do too. I'm from Illinois originally.
Where are you from? Lansing?
Pinkstaff, originally. It's like 16 miles from where I'm at now. When you come across 50, like you're coming to Indiana.
Yeah.
Lawrenceville is 6 miles north of Lawrenceville. It's a little bitty town. It's named after my family. It's not even a town now. It's a village.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it because I used to drive a semi back in 2007, 2008, and I used to drive through Indiana all the time because Murray, Kentucky was where the main base was.
If you, it's right before you go over the Indiana line on 50, Lawrenceville.
Yeah, see, I haven't drove a semi in 10 years, so I think last time we got out of Missouri was go down to Texas, and then we came back up. That's it.
Yeah. So when you come across 50 in Indiana, you'll come to Vincennes, and I'm like 2 miles off of 50. You're being poked in the ear. He's giving you a wet willy.
Used to it. I got kids.
I'm used to it. I got kids, he says.
That could be a troublemaker.
That's what he says all the time. Mike Wolf, you're a troublemaker.
Yeah, I know. That's the best troublemaking teacher right there, boy. I tell you what.
What do you teach, Kellen?
What?
What do you teach?
Nothing.
Hey, does he teach people how to make trouble? Come on, bro.
Dumb truck driver.
Yeah, dumb truck. Man, you make America move. Don't even go there.
You drive a semi?
I need to get back in the oil field.
Kellen drive a semi?
I did for up till about 2 months ago, and then I took a local job, so now I'm driving a garbage truck.
Mm. What company did you drive for?
My memory is. How many times have you told me that?
What company did you drive for?
Oh, it's a small family-owned company.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I worked for a major one called PTL.
Heard of them.
Pichelle Truck Lines. Yeah, my buddy John Hanneman got me on, and we drove as a team. My first 2 hours out, I actually caused a wreck, but I was the only one. Then I paid $1,500 out of my first check, and then I had to take a 2-hour accident course.
Yeah.
I had to pay for the tow truck to pull the trailer out of a ditch.
I had a prime driver that broke my leg.
Yeah, my first team driver, man, I'd never want to work with this kid again, ever. I hope I never see him. He had the worst, stinkiest feet I ever smelled. And when he went down to take a nap, I'd make sure I closed all the drapes. I put plexiglass up by his bunk.
Oh, I know the team routine. I did.
He wore
for a year.
He wore size 13 cowboy boots with no socks.
Oh my God.
He was from Alabama too. I actually got to meet his parents and everything. They're really cool people. His dad had money up the yin yang. I don't know why his son was even working.
No responsibility.
Yeah, he's a cool kid, but man, his
feet stunk, huh?
I don't see how he go into the shower and wash his feet and then put them nasty boots back on and walk back out to the truck with no socks on. I actually bought him a pair of socks and he used them for cleaning the headlights in the front of the bugs off the grill on the truck. I was like, what the? You idiot.
Wasted your money.
Hey, with one pair of socks, I didn't care.
I got 13 rolls today and I got 20 silver.
Sweet.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I went through.
I was like, yeah, just so you know, the other branch in Loyalsock has some too.
There you go.
I called over there. They're saving them for you.
Yeah, I got along with the tellers down in Branson, Missouri a lot. I mean, they would come up to me and say, "Hey, I got this 1957 $2 bill. You want it?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll give you $2 for it."
My best friend's mom's is a head teller at the branch I usually go into. So
troublemaker.
I get whatever I want.
Oh man!
Evidently, when I was in there Friday and got the ones I got Friday, some other guy that was in there asked, "Well, hey, is there any of those left? I'll take some." They told him, "Nope, none left."
That goes walking to a bank and be like, "Yeah, you have dollars?" Be like, "No, that guy just walked out with 8 boxes. That's all we had." It's like, "Yes, son of a bitch."
Yeah, my bank, we have to order them. and I'm the only one that's even asked about them. No one's even asked about ordering them.
I could walk into Arvis, like $25 on the desk. The lady walk in the back, come back with a whole box of pennies, and boom, out the door I went. That was
Yeah.
that quick.
Yeah. Well, they never know what I'm gonna order because I order pennies and nickels, so one or the other.
I tried a box of nickels and skunked out. No.
My first box of nickels, I got a V nickel. My grandson handed it to me and says, "Mama, what's this?" And it was 1902, and I got a 1928 Buffalo, and I got the 1943. I think it was S. War nickel, silver war nickel.
Yeah, when I went to them derbies, my buddy Sean was there, and he walks up to me and hands me a Buffalo nickel in my hand. I was like, "Oh, damn, man, that's pretty nice." It was worn. It was a dateless one. I said, "Man, that thing's pretty nice." He goes, "Is it silver?" I was like, "No, sorry, bud, it's not silver."
The only time they had silver.
What's the use for silver? And I told him. He goes, "Well, I got a couple 45s at home. I can go check on them." I was like, "Yeah." Come to find out, he had a 44 and a 45D war nickels.
Wow.
Like so he bring me a dang Buffalo is worn to crap.
Yeah, they got to have the mint mark on them for them to be silver.
This is the second time I got customer wrap from my bank. First time was 3 months ago. I opened the one roll up. It had a 1970S in it, 3 AU Benjamin Franklins in it, 2 64s, and a couple 40% silver, and then George Washington 82 commemorative. I think I'll just stick with getting the customer wrap ones when they get them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's like down there at Branson, I was talking to this old guy, and we were talking about silver coins and Benjis and all that. He goes, "Yeah, I need to take you down to my safety deposit box." I was like, "How many do you have?" He said, "I only got three of the biggest ones." And I was like, "What's in them?" He goes, "Oh, it's all silver." Yeah, I showed him a $100 bill. I said, "How much silver can I buy with this?" And he goes, "Not 1 ounce." But yeah, he came back. He went
and teased me with it.
I know. He actually went down there and came back with a full roll of 1953 Benjis. These things were so shiny, they looked like they were fresh off the press.
Have you ever watched Rich Cali 21?
I've been there a couple times.
He has some shiny coins.
Yeah. Well, I was actually gifted a 1963, I think is a Benji. I'm not sure of years on Benjis, but yeah, I was gifted one from Black Steel, had full bell lines.
Wow.
And this thing looks brand new for just hitting 1,000 subscribers. Sorry, supporters.
Right, I knew what you meant.
I might have to edit that one little 2-second part.
I ain't worried about that. I don't edit none of mine. I've only deleted one. I should go back and delete the one that I had the shaking penis in.
Tony Murphy, you'd be surprised, man. All you gotta do is basically just take one of those extensions for the drills to put on different size sockets. Just slam that sucker, pound it, drill a hole, pound it into that wood as hard as you can. That sucker, and then hook it up to the drill. And I'm telling you, you can retrieve a kite pretty damn quick. I'm going back to chat.
I'm like at 2 11, which is
Ted Nutter knows Naperville. Sweet.
Yeah, he's been in here most of my stream.
Yeah, I know.
Tony Murphy says my old lady gets gabapentin from our family doctor for fibromyalgia.
Hey, is that true? You can get gabapentin from any doctor.
Pretty much.
The thing my bank likes is I get the coin from them, and then I turn around and take them to my dad's bank, which is a competitor.
Yeah, right.
So they don't have to deal with them.
I was like, you can't get that crap from a family doctor.
Yeah, you can, but he's still.
My buddy's mom told me one day, she's like, "Yeah, anytime anybody else comes in and asks for them, they get them. They get them. They take them, go through them, do whatever they want with them, then they bring them right back."
Yeah.
Tub. That way, if I start yelling that I need you, that way you can hear me.
Hey guys, I gotta go inside.
All right.
I'm not getting on the panel. I'm just saying I gotta go inside.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Wow, Rhonda, you're smart. You are the lucky one.
I could hear.
Listen.
But I should have just waited to open these until my kid was home. I wouldn't have to rewrap them all twice.
I'm telling you, Mr. Murphy, it works wonders.
Take care, Sean.
I just stood there one day and I'm like, okay, I got 1,000 yards of freaking kite string. How am I going to get it back quicker? Because once the wind grabs it, there's no way I'm going to be able to wrap it around and it might break the plastic. So I figured piece of wood, tie it up. Hey, that works. I was going to try at first I tried a fishing rod, but that just wasn't coming back quick enough.
Oh, I bet not.
But I'll tell you one thing, the line never broke.
Right. You use fishing string too?
Yeah. I hooked it up to an old fishing pole and I figured I couldn't get it to cast out right. Keep pulling the string out, reeling it back in and stuff. And then I go to cast and it go about 3 feet and then come back at me. I was like, forget this. So I tied it to a kite and pulled out a bunch, got it up in the air, and all of a sudden that thing just took off. I was like, whoa, not that quick.
Kellen, are you sitting at the bank?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
It's in my house.
I thought maybe you were sitting outside the bank.
No, I told my kid last night, like, Dad, you're going to get the rest of this house, right? I'm like, yeah. And he goes, can we open them together? Sure.
Just let me take all the silver out first and then I'll store in the rest of the clad.
I opened them off. Now I'm sitting here wrapping them all back up so I can open them with him again.
Right.
I was even left all the silver in, so.
Yeah, see his excitement too.
Question is, should I do a video on it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, sorry, guys. You're looking at my ceiling.
Sorry, guys, I'm answering a committee email here.
2010, 2010, 84, 2010, 2010. Hey, there's your silver.
Hey, silver. Silver, boom.
One of the committee members of the rainy day fund asked what time our meeting was Saturday, and I had to answer that real quick.
What's wrong?
What?
What's wrong? Oh, I thought you said hey.
The auction time has moved up on Saturday till 4 Eastern time instead of noon.
Take it.
4 Eastern.
Yeah. That way it makes it later in the day for about what time most people was popping in on most of them.
Yeah. It's kind of fun screwing with some of these people. They'll sit there and like do the streaming and stuff. They'll be like, "Yeah, we'll be on at 5 o'clock." Okay, so I'll see you at 9 o'clock. No,
Right.
No, 9 o'clock.
Yep.
I'm saying 9 o'clock. Well, yeah, you're saying 5 o'clock. That'd be 9 o'clock my time. So I'll see you at 9 o'clock.
Are you Eastern also?
Yeah.
I am too.
Pennsylvania.
I'm in Indiana. I'm in the only county of Indiana that has Eastern time.
Sad part about driving a truck, you never know what time it is.
Yeah, no doubt.
You got to deliver by this time. Was it this time our time or this time their time? Or
Yeah, am I supposed to be there by 8 o'clock my time or their time?
Yep.
Well, if it's their time, then you guys are going to have to give me an extra load to get out of there. I got stuck in Chesapeake Bay, Maryland for 3 days. A hamburger with a slice of cheese with only a tomato and onion with $7.
oh,
I spent, I think, over about $100 there in 3 days.
When I drove for FedEx ground, I got stuck in Denver a couple times.
It was never good. Oh, how many times I went through West Virginia? I think at least a dozen times going through the mountain.
It was fun. You go to the TA in Denver,
Oh,
sit there
yeah.
and watch trucks pull in, drivers get out, walk across the street to the dispensary, and fucking come back over, hop in the truck, and leave.
Oh, yeah.
I got a kick out of sitting there watching that. Especially when you know the weigh station's open and they're heading right towards it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ignored a weigh station one time, but they never come after me. That thing was just bleeping red, and I just right past. Didn't even. Sorry.
Well, when you start up out into the Rockies out of Denver,
Yeah.
you have to get off the exit.
Yeah.
Get the weigh station. Yeah, I blew that the first time I went through that. I blew right by it. I pull over about a half mile down the road. I'm like, what? It said weigh station open. What the hell is a weigh station? About that time, Colorado State Trooper pulled up behind me.
Oh, it's still.
What gets up, walks out, gets out of the cruiser, walks up, and goes, "Is everything okay here?" I'm like, look at him, I go, "Where's the weigh station at?" The sign said it was open. He just started laughing. He goes, "First time through here?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "You gotta get off the exit back there because it's that weigh station's off the exit."
I'd never heard of that.
Oh yeah, it's right off the exit. It doesn't even tell you weigh station next right, and then you go past the off ramp, and you're thinking, okay, it's the next right, and
yeah,
where was it?
Right.
Yeah, that guy Dustin that drove it. Mr. Stupid Cowboy.
Go ahead and go. I remember when
I flew right past it, didn't even realize, looked over, and I was like, oh shit. Keep going. Thankfully, too, it's in Florida. All right, and then I got one overweight ticket. It was like 1,800 pounds over.
Wow.
I had the wheels set in the wrong place, and yeah, that was a healthy fine. Oh my god, it was like $110 a pound.
My dad used to drive semi. He took a bridge out, an overpass out, and then state of Florida sued him over that.
Yeah, we were sitting there watching this Swift guy there in Chicago. We were at a plant and we're sitting there on the outside of it because we had to wait to get in through the gates. And this idiot tried to drive under a 12-6 bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, he was slowing down. You see his pipes just going.
Right.
Yeah, it was funny. He just kept going. You see the whole top of it crinkle. That bridge was about a foot lower than his trailer. He just ripped the whole thread of it top off, and he just kept going. I was like, yeah, you know he got fired.
Yeah, more than that. Probably got
He said enough. He said Swift.
Or you see them guys that forget that they back up into their spot and the door swings open.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I was riding.
When I first got my CDL,
he was a steel hauler, and he was out while they were loading it, and somehow or another he got his arm in there and lost his arm, and I got to watch that.
Ouch.
That wasn't pretty.
Nah.
There's only like 6 states in the United States that I hadn't seen by the time I was 10 years old through the semi windows.
Yeah, I love mine because it was automatic.
Oh, really?
No gears.
Wow.
It's like driving a huge Cadillac. You had a gas pedal and you had a brake. That was it. No clutch at all. It was fun.
You gotta be kidding me. I got shorted.
Nope.
I know they're out there because I watched this one guy. I can't remember what channel he is. He doesn't have any arms.
Yeah.
And he does everything with his feet. And he's a farmer, and he does all the farming on all his property by himself.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I haven't watched him yet, but I heard about it.
Really cool. If you look him up, and there's one that tells the history about what happened to him when he was an infant child and how he lost his arms on the farm. And his whole family's sitting there telling the story and everything. It's really interesting, but it's neat because he's got videos on how he goes out and pumps his own gas and does everything by himself. And I told Al before, I said, when you get down and out, I said, just go watch him. I said, he'll inspire you to get you in a better mood and make you laugh anyways.
Hey, I've seen plenty of amputations over the years.
Yeah.
The worst ones I seen was dispatched to a water rescue, water skiing accident.
Wow.
Guy lost his balance and handle on the rope.
Yeah.
Took his lower jaw off.
Wow.
Ouch.
No shit.
Ow. Now, the coolest thing I've ever seen on the road, I've seen this guy pull up in a semi in a handicapped parking spot with a handicapped tag. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, this guy's handicapped driving a truck. I got to see him climb out of this thing.
Yeah.
And the whole side, the whole door and everything just opened up hydraulically. And out come this lift and let this guy down from a wheelchair. And I was like, holy cow.
Yep.
That is cool.
I've seen, the guys paralyzed from the waist down drive semi.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I spent 15 years in the fire service, so.
I bet you've seen a lot.
Oh, my God.
I like Colorado. Quail hunter.
Yeah, he's seen a lot, too.
Yeah, he was on the 30th floor when the second plane hit.
They're saying all about how there's controversy to it and the planes didn't really happen and all that crap. And then you watch the videos on it, it's like, yeah, you can clearly see it going in. I mean, hello.
When I worked in the oil field, I worked with a guy.
No, field guys, little crappy channels.
I don't know.
I worked with a guy.
I don't know. I can't check it.
There was something off with him. You could tell just by the way he was.
Now my iPod died.
Oh.
I don't know if I have any mods. Well, Bigfoot's in there.
You want me to jump off and get in there?
No, it's up to you. You don't have to. My iPod will come back on.
I'll stay here then.
As long as
we worked with this one guy. They called New York. He wasn't all there.
It's been out for a few months, Edgy Indian.
Oh yeah, that's a new trend, man. Everyone uses it.
Everyone that can use it, that don't
Everyone that can use it.
Phil and Cajun's been having trouble with the audio. I haven't been having any trouble.
Oh, let's see any more. Nope.
Dad and daughter's here. Okay. Tony Murphy's
Cool.
on here. Okay.
So dad and daughter, you know all about Naperville, huh?
I'll tell you what, my luck should be about drained.
Oh.
Between mobile coin stream Thursday, the bank Friday and today, and then I got Cajun's wheel on Saturday.
Yeah, you've been lucky, dude. Go buy your lottery ticket.
I did. It was a loser.
Go buy one of them Powerball tickets.
That's what I meant when I said lottery. I meant Powerball.
Oh.
Hey, if I win the Powerball, nobody's getting in any of these streams that I know of for the next couple of weeks because I'm gonna have them all sold out.
I'll find you. No worries there.
Dad and daughter says, "Yeah, I'm in Northern Illinois."
Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I graduated from Waubonsie Valley and I went roller skating in Batavia. I wish I'd go back to Batavia. Oh, I miss roller skating so bad.
I can't roller skate, but I can rollerblade.
I do better skating than I do blading.
I've never been on blades, but I can still rollerblade.
I'll try it once. Like ice skating, I tried one time, fell to my side, hurt my hip. Nope, I'm done.
I've always been scared of ice skates because we had up in Gary, Indiana, we had crossing guards at the railroad tracks. It's the only place we had crossing guards. Because we walked to school, we didn't have buses when I was a kid. And she was telling me, I was talking to her one day about ice skating. And she was telling me about an incident when she was ice skating and one of the blades split her spine open. And it's like, nope, I'm not getting on ice blades. I'll stick
Just
with
think of it as falling on something like a hard board. I mean, it doesn't give in.
Right.
You Nope, not for me. My brother, now he can skate like there's no skating, roller skating, ice skating, blading, all that stuff. He's just so good at it.
Well, I used to dance and everything on roller skates.
Oh yeah, I used to also. I still do little moves here and there, so I remember them, but I don't do most of the moves I do now. I used to.
Bigfoot says it was never called roller skating. Then he put capital letters in falling, and then he went back to small letters was more appropriate.
Yeah, I'm back in the chat now. I didn't realize StreamYard and the chat go same time. I can see myself waving to myself.
Yeah, yeah. You could be in chat at the same time, but you can't mod from chat.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's all right. Hey.
Yeah, dad and daughter said they're here, and Tony said he's here, and Bigfoot's here, so it's taken care of.
Okay.
It's like a skateboarding, but I can definitely put on a pair of skates, and yeah.
I'll tell you what, everybody is a mod here, Indian, and I'll make you a mod too after I get to know you. I've never heard of you before, and I have a lot of trolls come in, so.
You know, it might be Mr. Mullins. He's just in school.
No, he comes in on his regular account.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. He came in earlier when he was in music class. And it's about time for him to get off the bus, and he'll come in and say, I'm on the bus. I can't hear, but I can chat.
I found this book. Somebody threw it away. Like 2
Really?
weeks ago. Inside it was a 61 Canadian silver quarter.
Wow.
And a couple Canadian pennies and a couple wheat pennies.
Wow. Everybody's a mod here because it's just easier for the mods to watch somebody come in that's not a mod and keep an eye on them. That's why I have everybody a mod.
Oh. But hey, I'm gonna jump off so I can get myself inside. So
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you ought to do a video on you guys opening them roads so everybody can see the excitement in your son's face.
yeah, ain't gonna be much for me because I already know what's in them.
Right, but it's gonna be fun for him.
Yeah.
And the videos, when they see a child in a video, people watch it more. Bigfoot says, "Don't be scared. Buyer isn't here." You never know by Buyer. He's a sniper. He likes to lurk. Just because he's not on panel don't mean he ain't here.
I'm back. Head out the little girl from the bathroom to the couch.
And that's
I'll be
fine.
back in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Bigfoot told the edgy Indian that he didn't have to be scared because Buyer wasn't here.
Yeah, Sniper's not here, so you're safe for a little while.
But like I said, he likes to snipe too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's a heck of a sniper.
Yeah.
At the time I get in the chat, I'm like, wow, Buyer Boy's got him that quick. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see the guy pop up.
Right. That's why I said he likes to lurk and get people. That's why they call him the sniper.
You guys gone over and watched Field Guy's last video?
Depends on what else is on. I've got to go after the boys here in about 10 minutes and off the bus. And
Well, if you get a chance, the first 20 minutes is frick you cowgirls, frick you cowgirls, frick you cowgirls. Okay, your Saints beat the cowgirls, but yet you're still crying about it? Oh my God. And then if you watch the one with Michael Mullins and the Seattle Seahawks, the first 10 minutes, you will laugh your butt off. I swear.
now I'd probably watch Michael Mullins before I do Field Girl. The
Field Girl? He may have blocked me, but I can still watch his videos and thumbs him up. I never thumbs down a video, and he's like, yeah, damn Mike will come over here thumbs down all my videos. It's like, dude, I never thumbs down one yet. But last night I did when he's crying about the Cowboys.
Right.
It was the first one I ever did. I think I did the right decision on that one.
And then Reverend David, he's over in Illinois too. He's up, up in Robinson.
Robinson.
About 45 minutes east of me, a little northeast.
Robinson.
They got a new prison up there. A few years back. They got a Marathon refinery.
That's cool. I never knew how many YouTubers were actually from Illinois.
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Yeah, that first group I ever met was in Texas. I mean, you got Hoffmasters, Melvado Salado, Tim, Candles,
Chewy,
huh?
Tim's brother Chewy.
Yeah, Chewbacca, Gaming and Whitney.
Yeah,
I mean, and then Texas Curly Donna.
yeah.
And then, oh, there's one more. Yeah. Hold on. What's up? Yeah, that's Tim's brother. Chewbacca Stacker. Well, if you go into Tim's stream, you can put exclamation point Chewy.
They got their daughter home from the hospital, thank God. Got her off all of her medicine except for what she needs now. She's doing a lot better.
So you did meet.
No, I know you're not in the prison. He's over in Missouri, and I thought maybe he heard the Robinson name from the prison. And Kellen's still looking. I got 7 people in here. Alex probably woke up from his nap. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. So do they. Andrew, when they get moved down to Texas, is wanting to start a channel of I'll have Mike describe it. I can't describe it right now. I'll tear it all up. I know I will. My memory's not long enough to remember exactly how she put it. So, Indian, what do you do? Are you a panner, a silver stacker, a pourer, coin roll hunter? Or are you even still in here?
One little drink of it.
You're right. That would be a nice little payday. Strip copper, though, that's number 2 copper, ain't it? Instead of copper 1. One. They always get me too. Yeah, no, I noticed that he's not answering me, so the warning must have scared him away, huh? A lot of the trolls don't like it when they come into a room with everybody mods. A lot of people that I've made mods are like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have to do nothing. I've got snipers that'll take care of everything. $2.13 a pound, that ain't bad. You worked at the federal prison as a reverend for 10 years or a guard? Fire must have sniped him. I don't think anybody got him. I think he left on his own. Yeah, it doesn't show anybody got any of his comments.
What?
You know, I made the three. He says, "Hey there," and he says, "Wow, everyone's using StreamYards." And then he said, the next one that everybody's moderators, and then he left, or lurking, one of the two. Both, a reverend and a guard.
Hey, that's a truth. Alrighty.
Someone, Bigfoot said that fire must have sniped on the Indian, but nobody got it. He only made 3 comments.
All right, lemonade, you said?
Yes, please.
Let me go ahead of you, please.
Need help getting out there?
I think I can get it.
Well, if I hear a thump and a cry, I know what to look. I know what to run for.
You wanna stand
I
here?
still say you ought to make a video, Kellen.
Yeah, go around me. I'm coming outside. Hey.
Yeah, that's why I said he left on his own. Yeah, I looked back and it'd tell me if anybody got him. That's why I said nobody got him. Yeah, it's going back down, Bigfoot. And hopefully Mike will get back in here and be able to stay with you guys for a few.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to keep my shoes on, and here in about 3 minutes, I've got to leave to go to the bus stop and pick up the boys. If you want to entertain everybody for about 10 minutes,
Am I the only one on
I'll
the
leave.
panel?
Kellen's out there, Tony's out there, Bigfoot's out there. Anybody can come up on panel before I leave.
Come on, boys.
He says, "Come on, guys, come on."
Come on, Bigfoot. Dad and daughter.
Dad and daughter used to come up on stream.
Y'all are scared.
That's what I tell them. They're scared. It brought out a lot of the bashfulness out of my 6-year-old grandson, but he's still bashful in public.
Silver went down? Oh, man.
Yeah. Below 17.
Holy shoot.
I'm going to get my shoes on and watch for somebody to come up.
Well, Bigfoot, I'm on my phone. Yeah, I'll keep it going.
Was he saying he can't come up because he's on the phone?
Yeah, it says
Well,
it's not set up for it.
You don't have to be set up.
40s and 390s. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. No fear here.
Tony said he has to leave. All righty, Tony. We'll see you later.
Peace out, Tony. We'll see you later, bro. Don't forget about the kite idea.
All you got to do is click that link and put in your name and either shut down your camera or leave it open, and I'll bring you upstream.
No, you want to see our face before we get on stream, right?
Yeah. Not if he puts his real name in and has his avatar.
Okay. I understand.
Because I wouldn't know his face anyways.
See Kellen's comment?
Yeah.
44 40s and 390s. Oh my god.
Plus Benji and 2 nerds from Cajun.
And, yeah, mobile coin stream plus a Benji. And I won a silver certificate for mobile coins a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have a great
I
day,
just popped in, said hello, and he said, "All right, guys, guess the number." And I hit 22, and he goes, "Oh, Mike Wolf, you are quick." And I was like, "I just got here."
What is
Yeah,
up
what
with
is up with Texas? Oh, the flooding they got going on down there in Houston. Holy crow.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, that's what
Right.
Matt was saying, because he had to drive that tugboat through the canals, and they said it's just flooding out there in Houston.
Wow. Reverend, you want to come up?
Come on, Rev.
He said he'd come up in a couple days.
Here's your opportunity. Today's the day.
That's right. Do it now before I leave. I'll be right back.
Let's do this.
I gotta find my mailbox key real quick. It's right there by the bus stop.
Ron, can't you take your phone with you to
I'm on a laptop,
keep
dear.
updated?
Well,
I know,
I
but
could
can't
take
you
my
use your phone for the
Well,
YouTube part?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Wi-Fi to do it.
Oh.
Uh,
I thought you needed Wi-Fi for a laptop to work.
I do, but that's what I'm saying. I can't carry the laptop with me. I'd lose my Wi-Fi.
Oh.
And my phones both run off the Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
They don't have
No
data.
worries. No
All
worries.
right, I gotta head out. I'll be right
All right.
back.
Thanks for warning.
You're welcome.
Oh, no worry, Rev. No problem there, buddy. I understand. No worries. Yeah, I'm overly tired, but I'm still here. So, guys, what are we going to talk about? Subject is Lincolns. Let's talk about Lincolns. Who's got a good Lincoln? Puppy. Puppy dog. Eerie quiet. Check this out, guys. Mr. Redneck Stacker sent my wife a package. Redneck, of all people. Check this out. Boom. Too bad it's not silver. It's actually aluminum. It's a poured bar. And it's very light. Went on silver bar. Yeah, Red does some cool work, man. I agree. And yes, it did come all the way from. And my last package was Mr. Bradley Height. Wish you were still a sucker. I still haven't opened it yet. But I'll be doing a mail call on this too once the other package I'm waiting on gets here tomorrow. And then there was 9. 9 mail calls still left to do. Hey, anybody know that guy? Who? Kellen. Sweet. Yeah, I got my first poured silver from Mr. Bradley Height. I'm the only one who has a money bag pour. The only one. Ooh. Yeah, so my Bradley. Good to go. And then there's my Bradley Height and my TLT 0.925 silver pour. I'll get back to the. There we go. Bradley and TLT. And that's how it sits on the shelf. I love these floating display cases. Ooh. Anybody here build plastic models? MK Bars Cannon. Cool, man. Urban Round on JTs. Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it's the only port I got is that 925 and the 999. That's it so far. But one day I'm gonna get me a Bradley Height Chevy logo silver pour. I'm definitely gonna have to get one. Most definitely.
Who came in? Anybody while I was gone?
Yeah, that cactus was so cool.
Buyer.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, buyer?
Another day in paradise.
All right, easy on the chat, man. We got one or two little trolls, but they've been having themselves, so be careful, Snipe.
In for.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not the
think-
host, so
I think he left. South
early
Indian. Yeah.
I actually got a message in private chat. Holy cow.
Yeah, it was Buyer.
Howdy doody.
Yeah, that's what he
So
said
probably you're
earlier.
a plastic model fan, huh?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I only got like probably, I don't know, 35 of them out right now, but there's another 35 in the closet I just don't have room for.
Right. That's same way here. I got planes and cars and trucks, tractors, all kinds of shit.
Bigfoot said, "Run! It's howdy doody."
Truck factories, hot rod. Yeah, the howdy doody is funny. Yeah, I got cars, trucks, hot rods, semi, dragsters. But as you see in my collection, I only have one Ford. Just because it's a Model T hot rod.
Yeah.
That's it.
The
Other than
edgy
that,
Indian, he stay there, and then he says, "Wow, everyone is using StreamYard here. Is it a new trend?" And then he says, "Everyone's a mod here," and then he left.
all right, Kellen, no problem, buddy. We'll see you.
He never did nothing wrong, though.
That's true. He's not coming in saying, "Hey, I'm at 105. Can I make it to 150?"
Yeah.
Get that hell out of here. You want something like that? Go to Pusa or Green Bay Wacky or go to one of them channels.
Right. B&O does shout outs.
I got one video and can't tell you how many subs I got because it don't matter.
Right.
Oh.
Howdy Doody must be a serial killer too. He's a sniper.
I've been a lot of serial killers. Jeffrey Dahmer. I've been a lot of them.
Thank you. Trevor says he used to do RC planes.
Those are cool.
No.
Expensive, but cool.
Those are cool, but I couldn't fly one. If you crash it, it's just money down, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. Expensive,
It's like
but
boats.
cool.
Boats. Well, yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
the helicopter $2,000. The controller alone's like $800. I couldn't even do that. No. It's cool to watch, but it's no fun to actually crash. Yeah, there's a frisbee course out in Apache Flats, which is probably 20 miles from here. And they actually have a landing pad for an airplane. And every year they have like this little thing going on during the weekends. They fly helicopters and drones and planes and all that, and show how fancy they are and crap and how they fly. And one time we were playing frisbee golf trying to hit them out of the sky because they kept getting in our way.
Yeah.
I mean, come on,
There's
man.
been one drone come around here and it caught some double up buck real quick.
Yeah, there's one over
When I was
here.
in high school, we had in our wood shop class, our teacher had his pilot's license. In the 7th and 8th grade, I started in the 6th grade, but when I went into the 7th grade, we started building. He had an aviation club, like computer club and drama club. I was in all the clubs, and we built the plane. And by the end of the 8th grade, it was just a 2-seater that he took it up and flipped and took turns with all of us in the aviation club to go out and fly. It was
Damn,
cool.
That's cool.
It was very cool.
I'm scared of heights. I won't get in a plane no more.
Oh man, I love flying.
I do too. Only if it's for work and they're paying for it. Yeah, but other than that, I won't pay to go anywhere in a plane. I'd rather drive it.
Oh, I would too, but if you're in a hurry, it's faster to fly.
I ain't no hurry to go nowhere.
Sometimes.
I mean, when we first went to Texas, yeah, my wife and I were excited about it and everything, wanted to get down there. I just drove it.
Yeah.
I wasn't in no hurry, but she was in a hurry, but I wasn't in no hurry.
I've been on 2 planes, a normal like 747 when we flew to Florida, and I hated every minute of that. And then I was in a bush plane kind of deal, like a little Piper Cub, and that was all right. I could deal with that, but it's on them big planes. I'm good.
My father-in-law had a 2-seater, a 4-seater, and a 6-seater.
Yeah.
And then the little 2-seater, man, he'd take you up there, start doing flips and everything, and barrel rolls and everything. You get out, you're like kissing the ground, going, "Okay, I'm safe. I'm on the ground." But yeah, ever since then, I never rode. I rode in one other plane to North Dakota and back twice, but that was it. I didn't even go. Nope.
Did he do the aviation shows?
I love watching them, yeah, but I ain't going up in one. Piss on that.
I like to watch some aviation shows.
See, out here in Jeff City, they got one of them B-52 bombers that are actually still flying to this day. But the guy charges $20 per person to take a ride in it for an hour.
It's worth the $20. I'll tell you that right now.
I don't know, man. I couldn't get up on a plane and have they just you hear all the bolts and nuts just bopping into each other. Oh no.
The smaller planes like the Piper Cubs and stuff, the B-52s, man, they're awesome. It's an awesome kind of like, how do you say it? Like a remembrance kind of ride. Like think about what that plane did, this, that, and the other, and that is awesome. And to get up in a plane that's 60, 70 years old, 80 years old, it's freaking sweet.
And that thing just shines bright like an Airstream.
Oh yeah.
I used to watch Repo Men when they had to go repo planes. And it's like, man, that's crazy. There's no way I could do all that. They showed one where I guess the semi was abandoned for like 6 months, they thought. And they got the door open and everything, jumped in there and started messing around with the ignition. The guy jumped out from in the bed.
Yeah, I watched that one. It was parked in the back corner of a parking lot kind of deal. He was using it for a camper.
Yeah.
Right.
But it was still hooked up to the trailer and everything.
Yeah. Probably the only plane that I could say I'd want to fly in right now would be an M2 MiG, the old German World War II MiGs.
Man.
But other than that, I'm good.
I know my wife's like, you're scared of heights, but you want to go to Six Flags every year.
Yeah, right.
It's like, yeah, because once you hit the top, you come back down. Now, the only thing I'm scared about is that thing got stuck up there. I would
Right.
sit in that ride until they fix it. I am
Right.
not walking down. I am not getting out and getting strapped to a helicopter and brought back down. I'm staying there. You got people brave enough to come all the way up there. Well, bring me some food and some drinks because I'm not moving.
Bring me a sandwich and a pop.
Exactly.
I'm
I
not
ain't moving.
anymore. Stay in hotels, so I camp and walk a lot these days.
That's why they ought to hook a slide up to the top so you can slowly bring your way back down. No, other than that, I'm staying. My legs will be so numb just looking at the sky saying, okay, if you want me, take me now because I'm not moving from this thing.
Yeah, I'm already this close.
Yeah, unless the guy's got a parachute, I could jump off and parachute down. I'll still be scared my wits, but I'm still coming back down safely. And the way I'm walking them little baby steps, what was it, 1,000 of things all the way from the top to the no, sorry. Not this fool.
Butch is live. 3-inch. He says, I meant to put a B. I don't know why I put a 3. 3-inch.
3,000?
No, 3.
3,000?
It's supposed to be Butch, but he put 3-inch instead.
No, I thought that was Butch at first.
What do you want? She ain't gonna listen. Get her some water.
That's why I can't wait for the half the settlement. Get here. First thing the wife wants to do is go get a nice camper.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be cheaper staying at an RV park than it would be in a hotel room. And yet you got all the amenities at home.
Oh, yeah. What?
That's what I look forward to.
I went nowhere. That hamburger needs to be put in the refrigerator. Grandma's gonna make spaghetti for supper. I forgot all about it. What do you want,
Yeah,
dog?
I heard the wife wants pork steaks tonight, and yet she didn't even ask me to cook them yet.
That's what I heard too.
I still got to clean the grill off. She tells me at 6 o'clock and be like, "You're a little late. I still got to clean the grill."
Right? What do you want? What do you want? Quit biting my nose.
Tell Grandma you want a 40% or you walk away.
No, this is the dog.
Oh, yeah. Earlier when you left, she was whining and crying, so I started whining too, and then you don't hear nothing. It just became like an eerie silence. That was funny.
Did he shut you up? Did he shut that baby girl up?
Oh,
there
yeah,
you
she was
go.
just whining away. I started barking and whining, and all of a sudden it was just an eerie quietness. I was waiting for her to start barking. I was sitting there, doing that and all that, and she wouldn't move, didn't say a word. I was like, and nothing.
Her ears are perked up. Who is that? Who is that?
Who is that I'm talking to now, huh?
Yeah, her ears perked up big time.
Where's that puppy at? She still biting you?
No, she's waiting for the boy to put her water bowl down.
Well, when you pick her up and stuff, does she still want to bite you?
Oh yeah.
Pepper and just give her a little pap in the nose.
She'll grow out of it. She's still a pup. She's only like 3 months old.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like 6 or 7 already.
No. She's
I
still
first got my beagle, man. He was the quietest one out of all the litter. There was a litter of 8. All 7 of them come up to us, and we were petting him and everything. And there's this one dog off in the back of the cage just sitting there all by himself. I said, I want him.
Right.
I want him.
Right.
$75 on the game. Out the door I went with a full-blooded beagle. No papers, no nothing. And come to find out, Mom and Dad were both hunting coon dogs.
Wow.
I didn't even know that. Till after the owner died, then I realized. Then I went over there and asked them if they had any more of them puppies. They said no. We sold all our puppies. We sold Mom and Dad. I was like, by chance, was Mom and Dad hunters? And they go, oh yeah.
Strike, gun. Buyer's board.
Well, buyer's board, take me off mod. Let them, tie me out for a little while. It's been a while.
You're good. I was just trying to aggravate somebody up in the chat. I figured I'd say something and somebody'd pop in there.
Can you type in chat?
Yeah, I can.
No, I was
I
talking
can't. I gotta,
about Mike.
if I do, I gotta jump off my phone to get back in this in the YouTube and then go back on StreamYard. I don't understand. I actually do have a video of my plastic models. I mean, most of
You
them.
can eat it without the gravy. All right, bring it here. I'll stir it up.
Hey, little man.
You can't even.
You put too much water in. You're gonna have to put some more food in there for her now. You put more water than you did food.
You can't even sing.
Praise me, I'll eat it.
They can't see, but they can hear you.
What's up, buddy?
Grandma can move the camera.
What's his name? Who is that little bald head? Who's that kid?
This one
That's the
here
one
is Ryder.
That's the one that smells funny.
Tell him your name.
Ryder Owen.
Ryder Owen.
Ryder.
He's the one that smells funny.
Yeah, he's when it acts like
Oh, that was priceless to see his face. He's all.
Al calls him his little monkey because on one of the milk claw videos, I think. Yeah, put some more food in it and stir it up because you put more water than you did food in a gravy tray.
Well, that dog's gonna be fat in no time. They keep putting too much water and not enough food. Yeah, my beagle loved that gravy train. Oh my god.
Yep. Now stir it up for her.
I just let it sit for about 5 minutes, and that water soaks up in that. Oh my god.
It won't sit that long. She'll eat it within 5 minutes.
I know. I used to have to sneak off and put my dog's food in the bathroom. I fill up the water there, and I put it on the counter, and I walk away. I come out, and he just wagging his tail. He knows what's going on. I'm like, hold on, buddy, hold on. And I go up there, and I hit the can opener real quick, but no can. I put dog food in, and just he'd sit there and sit down, wag his tail, and he's like, oh, it's over here, it's over here. And then I go to the bathroom, and then he'd sit in the kitchen, and I go to the bathroom, bring out his food, and he's still sitting there, wouldn't even stare at me. He'd stare right at the sink, right where the can opener was. I'd walk up, I'd place it right in front of him. He looks around real fast, and he can smell it. He looked down.
Yep.
It's gone in no time.
Yep. Well, I went a couple days without having the boys put water in it, but then I decided I better go ahead and put water in it.
It does strengthen his teeth, though.
She's lost 3 of her teeth already.
All right. Hey, Smelly boy.
Hopefully, when the other ones come back in, they won't be as sharp.
Ryder.
This one here lost his 2 front teeth.
Let's see him.
For Christmas is my 2 front teeth. My 2 front teeth. My 2 front teeth.
Grandma teach you how to sing.
So I've been singing. He's been singing for a long time.
I'll put on the song Wide Note.
Hey, Ryder, hold on, man. I got a question for you. Hold on.
What?
Come here. So, what did you do with the money?
From singing. From the singing lessons.
So I paid me and my brother so there was a blue. I got 2 red guns, like a fake one.
Fake red guns.
Wow, man. I don't have no guns.
Instead of them light up. That's all. That's all I got. Actually, and my brother got, and I got once, but my brother got once.
Well, for one, you need to quit having such an imagination on your mind because you never got any money for singing lessons. You're like your dad, and you come up with a lot of stories. See, I caught you.
It's only unbelievable if you tell them over and over again and keep the same story.
He's like his daddy. He has an imagination on him, and he tells some stories. I thought he was gonna put a song on.
I am.
Oh, okay. You gonna put it on your Kindle?
Yep.
Oh, don't put on no Baby Shark, please.
Oh no. He likes adult songs.
Hey, put on some Thin Lizzy, buddy.
He knows a lot of rap songs.
Oh, well,
His mom
that way my video goes.
He can sing it word for word, dude. I'm telling you.
This is one of your tricks. I'm gonna sing it.
Uh-oh. Copyright infringement.
I'm not worried about me and Dirty Water Jones was talking about doing a karaoke.
This is a
Yeah.
new
A new rap song? You know what
Yeah.
they call? You know what they call rap in Missouri? Crap.
Old Town Road.
It's a new Old Town Road. It has way.
Old Town. No, not Old Town Road. Supposed to play the song that Novus has.
Novus.
I'm gonna push my cart up and down the road. I'm gonna sail till I got no more.
That's what.
Woody's the horse.
Yeah. No, Woody's like. What?
Oh, Woody's the guy. There's
Yeah.
Woody. They can still see the camera. It's just my screen is messed up. We can't see them.
There you go, Mike. It's Toy Story Old Town Road. That's pretty funny, actually.
There you go.
Yeah. Right there's Woody. That's the horse.
See, Buyer Boys knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Sing it for him.
Tell me nothing.
You guys are just shut up.
Tell me nothing.
I'll be right back.
Tell me nothing.
Gotta go get the drink.
All right. I can't hear it. I'm deaf. You're not singing. I don't hear you.
I am. I'm just singing.
You're just
Tell
singing.
me nothing. Tell me nothing.
What was we singing last night? No, it wasn't.
Take my horse to the town. Ride to the Cape no more. Down cross town, living that stop. Money on my brain. You don't hit that right. You hit the house.
I did. It didn't come on.
That's one on. Let's go down.
Trying to tell me how to run a remote now.
Ride to the Cape no. You wanna take my horse? No time. Ride to the Cape no.
Sell 'em so I have them no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the factory road. I'm not gonna sell them so I don't have them no more.
We fall down. We fall down.
Yeah, Woody fell down, didn't he? I think the guy hit him with the bat and made him fall down.
Look, honey, look, it's Smelly Rider.
This is right. There's
Hey,
Baby.
Andrew is saying hi.
Chapam.
I don't see.
No, you can't see her because he's got his glass in front of it. There she is.
Hi, darling. Where's the other little guy?
That's the smelly kid.
Right here.
I'm right here, he says.
I'm in the Batman.
You're in the
Okay,
Batman.
where's the other little brat or kid?
He's in his room on his Kindle. He
Jacob.
didn't want to go to Jake and Dale, and this was Ryder Owen.
This is new. It's like a Spy Ninja O-Town Road.
Yeah, Toy Story's version of
But
Old
that
Town
one's
Road.
the voice on this one.
What's the other little boy's name?
What?
Jake and Dale. I call him Dale.
That's my little name.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I'm just glad I'm not Dale Jr.
That's ridiculous.
you're right.
Mom, Grandma, she's
Mom, I meant Grandma.
she's piece of four. Watch, she wrote
Mom,
that.
I meant Grandma.
He was trying to say Danny.
What are you screaming about?
This is in the back.
Huh? I heard you screaming, boy.
Look, tell me nothing.
I can't hear you. Speak up, singing lessons.
Tell me nothing.
He can't hear you. He said, "Sing up."
Baby.
Yeah. You need to take the Kindle back to your room and go practice some more. Yeah, here you are.
You ready for supper? You don't like spaghetti, do you?
I don't like biscuit.
Since when?
Spaghetti. What's spaghetti?
Since when do you like spaghetti?
A long time ago.
Oh, that's his favorite thing. That or I'm ignoring you. He covers his ears.
We can't hear you, so you go and you got no more.
That's it.
Huh?
Got no more.
You got no more. Yeah, singing, you ain't got no more.
You sing adult songs better than you sing kid songs. What was the Kid Rock song we were singing yesterday? Huh?
I think
You think you know? You can look it up on the Kindle.
I think
She could lay down 2.5-hour nap. But she cannot sleep past 5. And then she has to stay up till at least 8.
money on my new.
And then,
Time for your meds.
well, I told her if she got extremely tired, she can have her meds at no later or no earlier.
I know
than
what I was
go
singing.
to bed for the night.
I was singing this.
What was you singing?
This.
No, that ain't the one you were singing.
Yes, I was.
No, you wasn't singing it with me.
Boys are back again. Boys are back again.
You know a lot of Kid Rock, don't you?
Because it's golden.
Which one was it? Was it Baby Come Home?
Yeah.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Rider shark doo 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 doo. Rider shark.
Zoe likes when you change it.
Like Bentley, he's like, oh, I'm not Bentley Shark.
No, it wasn't that one. Don't play two songs at once. It's this one.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Right here. Is it right here?
That's in New York City, on the streets and on. No, that's Trucker's Anthem.
Here?
It's Baby Come Home. No, that's Laid on Me. Hanging with them rich folks. I know she wasn't anywhere. Hanging on the East Coast. My baby come home.
You know. Can you find it?
But you don't need it. It's right there on the TV. Yeah, my baby. Come back. I love Kid Rock. This ain't the one we were singing last night because you're not singing it. Honey, if you hear this, please know I'm looking for you.
I know this was the one last night.
Now you can sing it. We want to hear you sing.
Fine, I'll sing it.
Confrontational nonconformist says, I'm back. Let's do some shit.
Hey, Rhonda.
Yes, sir.
No, I ain't that old. You like watching comedians?
We like to watch, what's his name?
Jeff Dunn.
Yeah.
Jeff Dunham.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's your favorite there, Ryder? Which one of his puppies is your favorite?
Which one of his people is your favorite?
Grandma.
No, we're talking.
Wait, so you mean Jeff Dunn reaches in the back of Grandma's neck and makes her talk like she does?
Does Jeff Dunn make me talk? No, he don't. Which one?
He make Grandma laugh.
Which one of his puppets or whatever is your favorite? Is it the skeleton or which one? Names? Andrew? Does he have an Andrew?
Yeah,
No, we're not talking about him. We're talking about Jeff Dunn. Remember? Let me put him on so you'll know who we're
Jeff
talking
Dunham. 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 Dunham.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
It's all right. I was just going to ask you. You ever seen Rocky LaPointe? Laporte?
I don't believe so.
He is a funny Italian.
Really?
We got to see him live, and it was nonstop laughter.
It's my best friend.
Wow.
It's Andrea's best friend's cousin.
Don't tell me how to work a remote. I know how.
Huh?
Everything I tell you never says. What you talking about? I ain't seen nothing. What you doing?
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
I work for an information desk. But I know nothing.
Oh, you weren't supposed to tell him.
Dun, 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 dun.
What was the last name?
Laporte.
I'll put it in chat.
Laporte.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
L-A-P-O-R-T-E.
YouTube.
I got it.
Yeah, he's pretty hilarious.
Well, you have seen my next guest blue collar comedy everywhere, from movies
I'm not
to
gonna
the
see
Tonight
this.
Show.
You're not gonna
and
see me?
last
No, you're not, because you're
He's
gonna leave
open
your
for 10
Kindle up.
hours, entertain troops in Iraq.
Got this crotch on his nose.
Please welcome the very exciting Rocky Laporte.
No, Dave, that was the club we were at. No, that's not the one. Way too big.
Yeah, they can see it.
Grandma.
Right, I get kids a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, mine too.
Yes, yours too.
No, I get riders. I get riders. Watch it, young man. I know where you live. I know where you live, young man.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You live in Indiana.
Are you living in a trailer park?
Yes, sir. Right down the road from you. I know where you live. I saw you get off the bus today.
I didn't tell you.
Oh, I know where you live.
You didn't see him get off the bus today. It's Sunday, Mike.
What does your son look like?
Today's Monday, buyer.
I know that.
What are you in Australia? Oh. That's why this street's called Monday. It's chatting.
Can you see me?
Nope.
4 miles.
I saw him get off the bus.
What?
I saw Ryder get off the bus.
You told me get off the bus.
I told you I just live right down the street. I saw you get off the bus.
He told me get off the bus.
Get off the bus.
Yeah.
I know where you live, Ryder.
He's got good eyes, though, don't he?
I think he does not get
No, he's got good eyes.
When you say I see my I'm gonna get thrown in case if I spill.
You got your shirt on here. Put that over there right from my laptop. You guys know better have your laptop on the
You
laptop.
said Raymond's taking us down tomorrow.
Painter's suit with a
I'm gonna throw the Kindle across the room. I told you to leave it off, didn't I?
I remember one time.
You had it right next to the speaker.
Where's the speaker?
I got a B in reading.
Or the mic, not the speaker, the mic. The webcam.
I'll turn it down.
No, you're leaving it off.
I'm not even making this up.
See if you can find this guy in that audience.
School, the ones that go, if Bob, if
Watch when they show the people that's watching him. See if you can find him. This one right there.
Thursday's age, they go,
See if you can find him on that
I go up to them and I go,
70-inch TV.
hey, Bob.
This looks like that.
Now look and see if you
So
can find
how
him
old are
anywhere.
you now?
Oh, Bob. Yo, Bob.
School teacher was asking around.
Hello. What's that guy's name?
What's his name? That's Mike.
How
Can't
old
you
is
read?
he going to be in case it comes up at a later date?
He's getting closer to the TV. He needs glasses. His mom won't take him to the damn eye doctor.
Hey, boy. Your head is blocking the TV.
Oh, yeah, now you're blocking the TV. By the way. He says, I forgot. Hey, his grandma's name's Ron. Duh.
Ron does the tall birdie like
I thought it was the one you were watching.
That's
He's got
mine.
to stay in the stage in a black shiny suit.
Failed and then some.
Dog, get out.
This is part of the-
Guess who's back again? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's Dylan.
Oh yeah, the improv. That was funny.
Which one?
Oh, we went to see him in St. Louis at the Improv, and that was a funny show.
I'll see if we can find it.
Uh,
I need any further
Look at it.
assistance. I actually skipped the grid. I went from fifth to third. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hey, what, you got a Roku TV? You got a Roku TV?
Do I have a what? A Roku TV?
Is it Roku TV? ROKU.
I don't know.
Because usually
Yeah.
Roku TVs you can stream on with YouTube and all that.
It's internet compatible. Yeah, I can watch my live stream on it and everything.
Right. You can download the Roku app to your phone.
I don't know
So
if it's Roku or not. I've got a Fire Stick. It might be a Fire Stick TV.
Well, if you find out if it's a Roku or not, you can download the Roku app and actually have the remote right there in your hand on your phone.
Wow.
So if the kids are watching something, you can automatically delete it.
Wow.
Or mute it on them. Be like, Grandma, what happened to the TV's broke? TV's broke. I did to our Devon, our grandchild. She was watching some kind of anime thing on TV, and I was like, oh, man, I got the app on my phone. So I was like, click. Put my phone down, and I was like, what happened to the TV? Why is there no sound? And she's like, Grandpa, do you have your phone? I was like, nope. The phone's right there. You can see it. I ain't using it.
Grandpa was comedian, first time in Montreal.
I download the app on my phone. I've got an Android. Just download the TV remote app, and then I can run all the TVs in the house from my phone, even though they're not Roku or whatever.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
you can just it's TV remote, and you go find your TV, click on it, put in the code. There you go.
Wow.
It'll do the volume and channel and stuff like that, but it won't do satellites. I done tried.
Oh, okay. Darn it.
Like cable or satellite box, no, but it'll do like volume, mute,
Right, put your head
all
back
the
in the
pertinent stuff.
What is that guy doing?
Like a Venus flytrap. Show your head.
Look.
I'm like putting my
Yeah,
eye.
he's acting like he's grabbing you.
Poking
It doesn't say where they're at.
Poking you in the head, buddy.
What'd you say the name of the show was that you guys watched?
It was I'm trying to find it too, and I don't know if it was actually put on YouTube or not.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find out if it was put on YouTube or not.
He has the Chicago stream on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. I seen that.
Nothing.
Another Chicago.
He's from Chicago. Chicago. Boom, 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 boom.
Will you quit playing with my camera?
2 mile walk. You took the kid for a 2 mile walk? Holy cow. See, I don't have to do that. All I do is let him up his leash, and he's gone for a couple hours, and I just call out to him, and there he is in the backyard waiting for me. Always did that. If he didn't come around, all I got to do is yell treat, and oh my God, that dog would come from miles away just to run.
This dog here, if you're outside with her and she's not on a leash, she runs away. But if she gets out the door, she won't leave the yard if you're not out there.
That's
If the dog runs away, I think he will get it.
You think he'll get it? He's over in Missouri. She'd have to go all the way across the state of Illinois to get to him.
Oh,
You don't know
okay.
He said he knows where I live.
He does know where you live. I told him.
Oh,
There's a Pittsburgh,
I think that.
Lakeland City.
Mike went to go see what Debbie wanted.
Go Bears.
Go Bears.
Yeah, that's what he says. Go Bears. Puerto Rico power. Let's see. Let's just pick one out to see which one we're gonna get. We'll get back to it.
You're not in these.
No, he's in one if we can find him.
He's in one.
If the video did, he's probably him and Andrew's probably in it. Andrew, listen to me. Well, come on, get back to it. Come on. Whoops. Come on. Alright, go back the other way. Dog, go lay down.
Is this the one?
I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not. No, this won't be the one he was at because it looks like a Hummer or something. Yeah, I like Jeff Dunham. He's pretty cool.
Guys, let's get right into it. There's so much going on in the news lately. There is. I mean, not to, everyone's talking about the midterm elections. I want to get right into what happened recently. Good news for once. The miners in Chile that were extracted after 69 days.
Great news. Great news. There's even better news. One of the rescued miners, when he was down there, he actually spotted my career. So kind of excited about that. Hopefully we can send some people down there and some flashlights. Yeah. And then, it's kind of weird too. I felt bad for them too because the first rescuer they sent down was a male nurse.
Put a visit on it for 68. Yeah, they're talking about sending like some wacky things on it. I guess they sent showered on it, but they
Go ahead, dog.
yeah. And then they sent J-Lo, but she couldn't do it in the car.
Yeah.
So I guess Mark Anthony ended up going down.
Right. Well, that's not good. No.
Well, Rocket Report and Ron Mori, two exceptional comics. And Rocky is nobody's a really good friend. I've been out for close to.
Huh?
Is that good? Not up there.
And more importantly,
He might have had to go to the bathroom, but there's Andrew sitting back there. See Andrew sitting there?
actually got a brand new show coming out.
Is he waving at you? Get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there she is.
Not a Showtime. Is that it?
Well, Godfather.
That's it. Oh, fans.
Come on.
Yeah, she can hear us.
That's right, Showtime. Yeah. Godfather.
She can't see you waving, but she can hear us.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Is that cool?
Told you.
Yeah, I'm very important.
You're sitting right next to the mic. You almost got two cigarettes
You have to
burning.
convince me of that.
Is there anything more on your
I've been making videos for
So this is my mic.
selling
If there's a
junk in my
mic.
garage. And I'm telling you what, I get into it, man.
Leave it alone.
It's the way to go.
Oh,
It really is.
God, it's
It really is. When you're videotaping like a candy bowl and you're trying to move products,
Yeah.
there's nothing like putting the right lighting.
Halloween coming up.
So, yeah, I gotta get through the auto parts on that day. So,
Let's
right.
find
I
one that's
asked you
more
guys about that.
interesting instead
In
of
the
just
Hero
interviewing us.
Colorado, Halloween.
That's good. Yeah. That's just an interview.
Very important.
I don't.
Let's see what's happening.
Hey, welcome to
Ooh, that was too
Howie's
loud.
Late Night Rush, and a special hello out there for my fans on YouTube and Facebook. Every week we have a special guest. This is not that week. No, we haven't. No, you're my best friend here.
you have fans?
I got family. You're on
Yeah.
Facebook, Rocky. Rocky Report. You're on Facebook.
Andrew,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Are you gonna be a friend? Are you a friend?
Andrew is a boy, but Andrew's not in here right now.
Well, headline, improv just came back to Chicago not too long ago. He's now got a mortgage. He's got to pay back some of his debts, and he just got a
Well, that's like I had the bookies after me or something. Yeah.
You just bought a car for your son?
Yeah, me and Dirty Water Jones
Yeah,
was
yeah, I
talking
got
about
no, I
doing
did.
karaoke
And,
night.
yeah, and he was asking me about my first car.
I think it'll be fun.
So,
Come on, let's play some
I treated it
Minecraft.
like it was my own. You know what I mean? I
Go in the other room.
Then we had this car. It was 64
You're not gonna have
Me and my buddy
you're
put
not
it
gonna
like
have
75. And the guy goes, "Hey, but I
trying
want the
it
front
all the
seats."
way
So I'm
down.
like, "I got."
Well, that's another interview. I said, this one's another
So driving
interview.
this car, it has no front seat, but buddy's in the back, and we turned the corner. And
I want a
flew
show,
up
not
the,
an interview, damn it.
So he grabs the wheel. So we had a lawn.
Breckenridge, Colorado. Let's see what that was about.
I think he's in here.
Oh man.
On stage.
Comedy or something.
The station the other day, and the guy goes,
Yeah, he's on stage.
No,
There you go. That looks like
$50 for it.
They have terrible camera system there.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. His
I had
face
to go
is
to
all
court on
messed up in
Tuesday.
it.
The freaking lawyer don't show up. Then in front of this judge, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Do you have counsel? I go,
Yeah.
"No, I got a stick shift."
Okay.
He goes, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Who's up in there?
I don't know.
How did my grandma marry?
Get out of the way.
Can I buy a vowel?
Send this to the judge. Yeah.
You should buy a thesaurus.
Don't worry about it. Go to your room.
I go, "They're extinct." My whole week was like that. I had to go to the doctor the other day. He goes, "How's your hearing?" I said, "I go to court Tuesday." What's he care for? We're filling out those. You ever fill out those forms? They go, "Who should we notify in case of an emergency?" I'm like, "How about the doctor? How about that?" Notify an ambulance. That'd be nice. They go, "No, we need like your parents." What the hell are my parents gonna do? "Mrs. Laporte, your son's been in a horrible accident." She's like, "Well, give him ice cream. He likes ice cream."
This is funny.
Yeah.
They give me a prescription. It says may cause vomiting, dizziness, and chest pains. Then it said if it becomes bothersome.
Contact your doctor.
How could all that be bothersome? I like when I'm dizzy.
Where'd Myra
Just relying
go?
off the fact
I don't know.
and having chest pains.
Yeah, I like him. He's cool.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I kept reading it too, because it said take orally. I know. I was like,
All right, go to your room.
I just saved myself a whole lot of trouble. But yeah, man, when they told me I was coming back to Chicago, I was psyched, you know, like to take this thing. Yeah. So that was really, thank you very much. Good to go home. And we had the grand opening of my uncle. He opened up an Italian restaurant down in Bridgeport. It's called Hey, Eat This.
The Bridgeport's over there by Lawrenceville.
Thank you very much.
Bridgeport, Illinois.
I just moved, folks. I moved to this. I actually live by a big trailer park. It's called Indiana. You've heard of it? We actually went back there. We had my big GED reunion. I was horrible in school. I was the only kid in 8th grade that was over in Nam. I remember one time I bring my report card home. I go, hey, Pop, I got a B in reading. He goes, that's a D, you idiot. You know, being Italian, like every day after I go to school, my old man, he goes, listen to me. He goes, you don't know nothing, you don't see nothing, and you didn't do nothing, right? We're in class one day, and a nun comes up to me and she goes, Rock, I want you to tell me who killed President Kennedy. I go, I didn't do it. She goes, I know you didn't do it. Tell me who did. I go, I didn't see nothing.
I like his accent.
Yeah, he's 100% Italian.
She calls my father up to school. She goes, hey, it's this kid who killed Kennedy. He told me he didn't do it. Oh man goes, hey, the kid said he didn't do it, he didn't do it.
That's cool.
Hey, I'm Rocky Laporte, and we're doing an interview for my good friend Mike Price. I met Mike actually in Reno. Man, maybe it was about 8 or 9 years ago. He saw my act and he really liked it, and we just started talking. And he goes, "Man, I love what you're doing. Like he goes, you got like a lot of old school qualities." And I knew he did too when I started talking to him. You know, Mike, he's very old school. And I mean, in a good way. I wish there was more stuff like that and guys like that around, you know. And we just started. He goes, man, like I love your timing and you're this. I mean, he was very complimentary, you know. And he goes, man, he goes, you go up on stage and you make those people think that this is the first time you're saying that. Like, this is after he saw me a few times. Like you know, they think that it don't seem like it's rehearsed stuff. Like, you know, that's the hard part, is making it seem like you're just coming up with all this stuff, you know, like off the top of your head. But you know what? The thing is about doing an act is that the more you, like, every night you could do one little, if you say a word one way, or just, it'll make the whole joke different. And it's just one little nuance, and that comes with honing and going over and over it every night, you know what I mean? We just kind of bonded like on that level, and I think we just kind of helped each other with, he would run bits by me and I would run bits by him, and he's really good with like technique and going, you know what, this is, and you know what I like, he's very straight, but you can't have a fragile ego around him. Like he goes, that's shit, cut that out, like that's too much fat. But I like that, like that's what I like, straight to the point, you know, and that's what he does. And that's what he would do. He goes, man, that maybe you should try it this way or that way. And you know what? He was usually right about that. Like he had all these little nuances you could put in, or this or that. And I think we admired each other's work. That's how we became fans of each other, pretty much. You know? He was a writer on like shows like MASH and Soap, and I think he always had that comedy timing, like from being on all these shows, like rhythm. He learned rhythm, timing, and you know, writers. That's a hard job, writing comedy.
Yeah, it is.
And I think he just had that like instinct. And well, the first time I saw him on stage, I was really surprised. I was like, holy cow, this guy, he's funny and he's polished. Because some guys, it takes them years just to get comfortable on stage, let alone get your act together, you know. So I go, man, this guy's got good instincts, and he just picked it up. Some people, they go ahead of that curve, you know what I mean? Like they jump ahead of the pack, and I think that's what he did. Then we started working together. Like he goes, hey, if you know, I'd like to work with you if you could ever, you know, get me some gigs. And so then there was a couple gigs we started doing together. I started getting them with me on the bill, and yeah, we just started working and hanging out, and it was just fun. And you know, he put
That dog
two words
better not be
together I
your
never
owner.
heard in my life that would ever go together. I don't even know if he does that bit anymore. But he was dating like some older woman or something like that. She says she hasn't had sex in a long time, and he said, "Well, you're just in a vaginal slump." I just remember, man, that's funny. He was a funny guy. Like a lot of times after we do gigs, we go to the restaurant, you know,
God bless Mike, when you're
4 hours, you're just laughing and talking about gigs, and, you know, you run jokes at each other, and yeah, sometimes you'd be just sitting around like we'd be eating or whatever, and he would just say something off the top of his head that'd be a riot. You know, you're talking in conversation, he'll throw something in, like, because his mind's always going. And it'd be just like everybody at the table would fall out, you know. Oh, he can hang with anybody, you know, with his wit. And Mike's he's there, man. He's sharp. I don't know. He's got it. We're different. Creative people are different. You can't. I don't think we have.
Let's see if we can find another
mindset
show
to sit
instead of an interview.
you know, do the 9 to 5 or you know. I was horrible in school. I got straight F's. Like it didn't keep. Folks, you ever get a prescription? Read the side effects. I actually had one that said this. It said may cause vomiting, dizziness, and chest pains. It said if it becomes bothersome. How can it be bothersome, ladies and gentlemen? I like when I'm dizzy.
We got Rocky LaPorte. You know him from Last Comic Standing. He was on season 8. He's here to perform at Rick Bronson's House of Comedy. It's nice to see you.
Too, young lady.
This is good. You're so sweet. He said, you too, young lady. This is going to be a lot of fun. So you're here in Arizona. A lot of comics come here and they hate this time of year because it's still too hot. But what are you thinking about Arizona? You like it?
Still too hot.
Too hot.
They got visors on out there.
Visors, umbrellas.
Yeah, but like I never understood the purpose of a visor. It's like half a half. I don't know if the guy ran out of money like while he was making it, or but it's like they go like it's like what good is it? It's like you have something that'll keep the sun out of my eyes, but will cook the top of my head. You know what I'm saying? It's like oh, it's my skull, but I don't want to see too much.
Yeah. This is so cool. So you are from Chicago.
Yep.
Cubs fan?
Oh, well, I know there's a lot of Cubs fans here, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're not going to make me upset, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Actually, when the Cubs beat the Indians in the World Series, the Indians, they hired me to do their Christmas party like a couple months later.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well, the guy that introduced me, he goes, this next guy's from Chicago. I had 400 people booing me on the way to the stadium. Yeah, I'm a White Sox fan, you idiot.
Oh my God. Booing you, 400 people. Then you got to get it together and put on a show.
Yeah, but it went good. Once I told them I was a Sox fan, then they changed their, you know. But I was happy for the Cubs on that. You know, I was happy for them.
No, you're
so
cool.
when they showed that clip, they cut out the punchline. They just did the setup.
They just do a little teaser, Rocky. They just tease you here, and then they just, you know, you have to wing it on your own.
It looks that way.
But you're at House of Comedy. You're going to be there until, you know, show tonight. You have 2 shows tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. We want people to come out and see you, especially because a lot of people see you in movies, they've seen you on TV, they follow your career, so now they get to see you in person. Do you have anybody that does anything outrageous or crazy when they do meet you? Because you're really a laid-back kind of comedian.
Yeah, I'm kind of laid back. But you know, you always meet crazy. You know what's so funny when you meet crazy people? You ever meet somebody, like, as soon as people go crazy, they always think they're Jesus. You ever notice that? Like they go, you never hear go, I'm Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know what I mean? Or Honey Boo Boo. They're always just Jesus. It's like,
so crazy.
Start
lower than that.
Yeah.
Some people like to aim high.
I guess.
But tell me a little bit about your family. So how, you know, what's right now with your family?
I grew up like in this big Italian family, like in Chicago, you know, and my neighborhood was so Italian, like the ice cream truck used to ride around with God.
What?
Seriously, you can buy ice cream cone and bet the Bears game.
That's so ridiculous. But good stuff, though, you know? We want people to see you because, you know, you have a very different style. The thing when I watched you on Last Comic Standing, a lot of the other comedians are very animated and just over the top, and then you would walk on stage, and it would just be this sort of low-key, you know, somber. You were tired.
Just tired.
I'm sleeping a lot.
Okay, so wait a minute. I remember you were talking, because we were talking off camera, and you were saying something about your New Year's resolution.
Oh yeah, I kept it September so far. It's almost like 9 months. I said I'm not gonna eat no elk.
Jesus.
Come on, man. How many times you wake up, you're like, man, I want some moose.
I want some food. I want some bite.
You work out, right? You started, you look, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta do it. You work out?
I tried it one time, you know.
What, one time?
You ever like eat so much?
I can just think because you're such a low-key person. You're at the gym. Yeah, this is not doing it for me. I think I'm
They had a sign in my, it said go heavier, go home, and I went home.
Yeah.
I like snacks there. Do you ever start working out and then you get real sore and then you lay off for like 2 years?
That's because you're doing it 2 years. No, you ain't doing that, Rocky. All right, you want to see who's gonna be at House of Comedy? It's Rick Brown's House of Comedy all weekend long. Make sure you go out, get your tickets, have some fun. He's got a laid back style, but he'll make you feel at home. Oh, Rocky, you're crazy. I don't know about you.
All right, it's a karaoke time.
What do you like?
Yeah, I'm classic rock. You know me.
Britney Spears.
Shut up.
I'm just joking.
You play Britney. I will jump on StreamYard at Britney or any of them bogus girls were ever put in.
Back up, dog. You go in your cage.
Meow. So Deborah just decided to watch a movie. She wasn't really tired after all.
I guess not.
That's good.
Well, first I gotta go and clear everything, don't I? I go down and clear everything. Everybody's sitting there watching me do it and didn't even tell me.
What?
What?
I was putting in Brittany's name before I cleared Rocky.
Actually, I can't see what you're actually typing.
Oh, no. Damn it. Put 2 hours instead of, I thought I was already on TV. Let's see.
As long as it ain't scream music, I can handle anything.
Yeah, play some Screamo.
Deborah, then.
Come on, play Suicide Silence.
Oh, you really want me to leave the room, don't you?
I forgot whose stream we were in. Someone met says, "Hey, you guys ever heard of Screamo?" So I was like, "Screamo music. Let's check that out." And holy cow!
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Unless you like some really hardcore music, Screamo would not be something to listen to.
No.
See, like me and Mel, we like Slipknot, so you know it's not all screaming, but most of it is.
How did you spell Brittany?
Are you really gonna play Britney?
You know how to play Britney Spears. I like Journey. I like
Thin Lizzy,
Dead Lizzy,
Ozark Mountain Revival,
Ozark Mountain
Paul
Revival.
Revere, and the whatever they're called, Raiders. Paul Revere and the Raiders.
I like Austin, Journey,
Foreigner.
I'd like to just play one of my playlists.
ZZ
There
Top.
we go, ZZ Top. You know, I like a lot of different music. I do like Britney and NSYNC, but that's for like dancing and stuff like that. But you know, I like.
She doesn't dance. She twerks. She don't understand
I
that.
don't twerk.
Bullshit.
I don't twerk.
Yeah.
What they
How
call
about a little-
twerking,
little
what I
of,
do is not twerking, babe. I
Same
might
thing.
shake a little bit of ass, but I do
Same
not
thing, and then you
twerk.
shake it low to the ground, and you get back up. It's
That's
just all the
dropping it like
same.
it's hot. That's not twerking.
Like it's hot.
Yeah, like it's hot.
Can I explain?
You're gonna drop your ass to the ground because it's hot.
If you don't like it, I could just go to the next one. Shania Twain.
Old Town Road.
Shania Twain. Any man of mine. Be proud of me.
My mic gives me that. I can't mute you.
What do you want, Derek? What do you want? What do you want? No, really, I'm not your phone to play.
Kellen, get up here. Sing this song for us.
Yeah.
No. Don't like it like that.
Remember mine. Better walk the line. Just trying to back my mouth, dog.
I'd rather look at the puppy than watch this thing.
What?
I'd rather look at the puppy than this music.
Oh. Kelly says,
baby.
Andrew says, I like, but Mike don't. Kelly says, I know. All right, let's go to the next one.
Yeah, that's right. I know how to do it now. Oh, there we go. That works. Now it's so quiet I can't even hear it.
Kelly says, look at them jeans. Yeah.
No.
Any man of mine, they walk the line.
I can't remember each one because I got so many of them.
How about Honey, I'm Home?
Who? Honey, I'm Home.
Shania Twain, Honey, I'm Home. You've never heard this one?
Where's that leave button at? Where's it at? I'm on the bottom down here somewhere.
I've got a little, there's 72 songs on this playlist. Hormones start, it's falling apart. For work, and the boss got smart. I can't even lie, gotta run in my hose. My hair went
cry all the way home, boo. Country music ain't nothing but a cry. That's all you do.
It gets better.
No, it don't.
All this stress, I must confess, it could be worse than PMS. Birthday, can't wait for the end of the day. And I'm on my way. I'm home and I had a hard day. For me, for one. Oh, by the way, rub my feet, give me something to eat. Fix me up my favorite street. Honey, I'm back, my head for me. I need to relax and watch TV. Get off the phone, get the dog the phone. Alright, Mike don't like that one either.
It's up to you. It's your string. You play what you want.
How about Alabama?
I like Alabama.
Hey, let me ask you something. Would you get sick of country after you hear Oak Ridge Boys over and over again because it's stuck in the tape player of a 64 Corvette?
Oh, I love Oak Ridge Boys. I can hear them all day.
Oh, you'd love to ride with my uncle then when he gave my aunt her second anniversary gift. Corvette convertible with Oak Ridge Boys stuck in the tape player. All you heard. He cranked that stuff. I'd be seeing like.
Mike said Carrie Underwood before he cheats.
He did. That's the only one he liked. That's what you just said. Where she dug her key into the.
I like the song. I don't like the meaning of it, but I like the song.
That's what he said. That's the name of the song. That you mentioned. Carrie Underwood before he cheats is the name of the song. The one where she drives
before he cheats.
That's the name of the song.
I never knew what the name of the song was. I thought it was Doug a Key or something.
No.
Carrie Underwood.
Country shit.
Oh, well, that's the name of the song.
Get out of my hair, dog.
What happened to ZZ Top? What happened to Kid Rock? Come on.
All right.
Thank you.
I love Kid Rock.
Well, thank you. He's all right.
I've got a playlist just of Kid Rock. Yeah, 5 watching. I need to text Dirty Water and let him know I'm on. It's gonna get much better than this. The sunset like fire on fire. I need a drink.
Oh, let me hold up at the bar. Johnny Depp picking on an old guitar. Better whistle keys, but a thought of mine keeping tune.
We're looking for love. All I found was sex and drugs.
Strung out, broke down, homesick, and thinking of you. There ain't nothing like a Tennessee mountain top. Some straight shooting neighbors that don't rain drop. With a preacher man praying for peace, still packing a gun. You better ask somebody. Singing karaoke in a tub of wine. Smoke so thick it'll burn your eyes. Oh, my sweet Lord, I want you. Fall in love with an angel. You'll end up in
Down says Cowboy Baby. Is that a song?
What's that?
Cowboy Baby?
Yeah, I want to be a cowboy, baby, with the top left back in the sunshine. Shining.
Quit biting my ear, dog.
It is. Yeah, it's called Cowboy Baby. It's also they got the ball bang bang.
Quit biting me. Go ahead, quit biting me. God, you see me through. Nothing like a Tennessee. What happened? What the hell? Where's the back button on this fucking remote?
Whoa! Wi-Fi went.
No, I hit the wrong button. And now where the back button is.
How'd you hit the wrong button?
Go back. Back, damn it, back.
Hey, turn it off, turn it back on. Oh.
I'm trying.
We have one of those flat screens, but the only thing hooked up to is the Xbox. So
I don't even know what channel it's supposed to be on. Come back on, TV.
HDMI probably. All you gotta do is look in the back of your TV. It'll tell you what it's hooked up to, and then change the main channel to it. Oh, you got a Toshiba. That's not a Roku.
And I told you I didn't know what it was.
Probably go back to the channels and hit the channels up or down and see if that changes it back to where it was, like the AV cables, audio video.
Well, I hit the 100 minus.
Don't you have a channel up, channel down?
All it has stores is 22.
Okay, is it hooked up to antenna?
No, it's hooked up to the Wi-Fi box.
No. If I had a dial on it, I could, but it doesn't have a dial to change.
Oh shit!
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well, no more tonight's what? Twain.
Good way to run the party, huh?
I was waiting for Cowboy, baby.
I was gonna play that.
Back in the sunshine shining.
Hey Dale, do you know how to fix the TV?
Yeah, Dale, do you know how to fix the TV?
I hit the wrong channel number and changed the channel. Do you know how to fix it?
Yep.
Yep. That's a 6-year-old. That's right.
03.
Go down.
Yeah, show grandma so she knows. Dale.
That's Ryder.
Yeah.
The 6-year-old.
Ryder knows too.
Look, he's already got it. Look.
Yeah. I just hit.
How old are you, Ryder? Hey, Ryder.
What?
When I moved to Texas, can I fly you out so you can show me how to use the LD flat screen TV?
Will you go out to Texas and teach him how? Memo, go with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll have to have Rhonda and the kids out for a week then.
Memo.
I know, Rhonda and the kids.
Memo.
Yeah.
Is it for real?
He says, "Are you for real?" Andrea says we can go out there for a week during the summer when you're out of school.
We'll have to go swimming and go to the zoo.
We'll drop Ryder off at the zoo and go watch a movie.
What? You don't even watch movies.
I said we're gonna drop Ryder up to the movie and we're gonna go to the movie theater.
You mean zoo?
Mike loves the way you slap your face.
What?
Works every time.
It said he loves the way you slap your
Oh
face.
my God! Hold on, put the camera back at your face.
Oh, there went your mouth.
Wow, you look just like Peanut.
Peanut.
All he needs is a little dingy thing on top of his head. He'll look just like
A
Peanut.
peanut is like a man.
Well, you're wearing green, and Peanut's green. I'm clapping with one hand.
You're silly, boy. You're
Well, if we saw
silly.
that on the TV, you'd definitely scare away the viewers.
Look at that face.
Hey, boy, what happened to your teeth? You almost look like a vampire.
Grandma, does my eyes go white?
Yeah, your eyes goes white. You roll them in the back of your head. And he says yes.
A Walking Dead right there.
I got a video. I made a video of that. I made a video of that. It's
You made a
not-
video?
It's not on YouTube. It's on the camera. On my Kindle.
He made a video non-YouTube. That boy definitely needs his own channel.
Yes, he does.
He could do hours of just.
Oh yeah, and the other one, he could do hours of Minecraft on his channel.
Oh Lord!
I know, right?
Well, I was watching how Mr. Beast was on Minecraft and giving away like $10,000 just to each one.
Wow.
Well, he gets like 100,000 to spend from the app called Honey,
Right?
and they just give him a bunch of money to go spend and just blow it out, and he does.
Wow.
You imagine getting them $10,000 worth of pennies, taking that up to a car lot and buying a car.
Yeah, right.
They bought boxes beyond boxes of bags of pennies, and oh my God, it was like, you guys are stepping all over a valuable penny, probably.
Right.
They finally gave up on trying to unwrap them. They just threw the boxes in with the rest of them. Imagine a U-Haul truck full of pennies. I mean, God.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Go walk into a bank, say, hey, I got $100. I need pennies. They give you 4 boxes. Okay, go to the next one. Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit the eye.
Damn, $10,000 a penny. Holy shit.
That'd keep me occupied for a while.
Yeah. I don't think I keep my tablet long enough to be charged for that long.
Right?
That's how I use my scope, is through my tablet.
I don't see a cowboy baby.
I think
Who's
it's
it
just,
by?
I think it's just called Cowboy.
Oh, by
Rock.
Kid Rock?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, they also have Job for a Cowboy if you want to check those guys out.
Oh, they also have Cowboy Baby, but that's a kid's song.
No, not that, not the version.
There you go.
Cowboy.
I think that's actually on my playlist too.
Welcome back to your gaming on my head out back. The real women come equipped with scripts and fake press. Find a nest in the hills, chill like Flint. Buy an old drop top, find a spot to pimp. I'm a kid rocking up and down your block, but with a bottle of scotch and rock stocks and crotch. Buy a yacht with a flag saying chillin' the most. Then rock that bitch up and down the coast. Give a toast to the sun, drink with the stars. Get thrown in the mix and tossed out of bars. Sip the Tijuana, I wanna roll, fly hometown till the news and come back home. Started escort service for all the right reasons.
Yeah, I'm not picky about my music. I originally at 14 started writing gospel music.
He's not. He's rock and rap. Come on now.
Yeah.
Ain't no rap.
Sunshine shining.
You want to see something funny? Check out Frog Leap Studios. They take like songs from Adele and put them into heavy metal music.
Wow.
Yeah, they have other songs where they have a Slipknot. They do it with all banjos.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, I bet.
Like dust in the wind. I once was lost, but now I'm just blind. Palm trees and weeds, scam peas and rice. Get a map to the stars, find hiding the price. That the price is right. Then I'm gonna make my big boy and let California hate the money call me.
Cowboy, baby. I don't watch TV. I listen to music and sit on YouTube and stream or watch streams or give me another scope on the first so I can scope the coins. I'm in order during the night to where I can get it shipped to me in 2 days, Tuesday or Wednesday. What? What do you want? What do you want? No, I don't want kisses. Kiss and bite. No, you don't know how to just kiss and bite. I don't like that. No. We lost our screen. Okay, you turn a video though. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What? What do you want? You want to be a cowboy? You want to be a cowboy, baby? Are you trying to sing? Are you trying to sing?
Hey, Phil 457, why don't you get on the panel and join us? Come on, kick it with us.
Go. Go now. It's already biting me on my face. Cowboy. Me and Ryder were singing one of the Kid Rock songs. What? What are you doing back in here?
I just turned back down my volume.
Alright. No, you turn it back down.
Oh, there you go.
There ain't much of them blue jeans. Hey, Bill 457.
Hey, Bill
I'm live on YouTube. Bill says, kick it, Mike.
So, Bill, get up here and kill with us.
Yeah, it's YouTube videos.
You can come
My buddy. Yeah, I love you too.
Trying to fatten up
What are
my
you doing, Bill? Nothing. Get out of the camera. The camera's over there. Yeah, I know. Get out too.
They promote with it. When they're doing that, trying to get Juggalo, that was a cool song.
Grandma, the spiders have white little horses.
You got spiders on your Minecraft?
Yeah, they're just trying to kill. They can climb walls,
Yeah, spiders can climb walls.
and they're trying to kill my horses. This is my house.
Oh, you don't need popcorn right now. You need popcorn before you go to bed. Grandma's going to cook up for a little bit.
Oh, I forgot to get some more.
Yeah.
You kids are so lucky. Yeah, Ryder, you're so lucky.
Kieran?
What?
Ryder, you're so lucky.
That was Dale wanting popcorn.
Yeah.
You kids are lucky.
Grandma tries to spoil.
They didn't have no Kindles when we were kids.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah, Hot Wheels and outside.
I have a Hot Wheels toy.
How come you not play with them outside? You rip up the grass, you make little towns and make little roads and everything. Hell, my brother and I even had a racetrack in a 4-wheel drive area.
I can't play with it outside
Why?
because the car will get messy.
The car will get messy.
That's the whole point of playing with a Hot Wheels car.
These kids, they're the type that don't like to get dirty. As soon as they get dirty, they're in the tub. They don't like to be dirty.
Yeah.
They don't know what it's like to be a kid.
Don't you know when you go swimming, the pool may look clean, but it's actually nasty?
When my grandma was not on her bracelet, we went to the water park.
Yeah, we went to the water park, didn't we?
And I got to the water park.
Now the water park closed after school starts.
Yeah.
It doesn't
But
stay
the
open.
amusement park part is still open.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Six Flags keeps theirs open until like November.
Wow.
Now, you imagine
Yeah,
riding a
those
roller
parks get
coaster in
dirty.
November? Oh. They
Grandma,
have that Halloween fest.
wall so the spider doesn't get in here. See that blood? That's not actually blood. That's redstone. Yo, they could.
He's wrapped up.
Yeah. And
I ain't
yours.
worried about his chest. Guys,
Who's the little man with his t-shirt on?
so he ain't got no pants on either. He's wrapped in a cover. He's done that ever since he was little. He hated having clothes on.
And once my brother was
That's
on the
okay.
toilet.
You can show us your Sesame Street boxers.
Once I was on. No. Don't say that.
He did Ninja Turtle
My
boxers,
brother was
don't
on
he?
the toilet when my brother was trying to potty train, and I just sit on top of him.
No, you didn't. You sat in front of him.
Yeah. No, I sat in front.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I got pictures to prove it. You're sitting in the back and your brother's sitting in the front.
Let's see.
Ha
I did
ha.
say.
Now, that's a wild imagination there.
I'm serious.
Right?
I'm gonna have the picture to prove it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Fine, we're only bringing Ryder out. Dale can stay home.
What?
We're gonna go out to Texas. When they move out to Texas, we're gonna go out there and some Ryder can show him how to run a remote.
How to work a flat screen. What?
Guess what I did?
You talk right so they can understand you. He says if Grandma goes, he goes because he's up Grandma's ass all the time.
Yeah, our grandma loved. My brother loved grandma.
Yep, your brother loves your grandma. I asked Ryder the other day, I had a couple people on panel, I said, who's your favorite person? He pointed to the screen, and I asked Dell who his favorite person is. He says, Grandma. I suppose he's smart.
I do think Ryan.
I think Ryder pointed to Andrew O'Neill.
No, I point at you.
No, you didn't.
Huh?
No, you did not.
No.
He did Buyer. He likes Buyer, but
I choose me, Brian. I choose her.
yeah, we already know what Ryder looks like. We can smell him from here.
That's my brother.
You was the one on
That's
screen.
Dale? Where's Dale?
He
He's
just
running away.
he was
That's
trying to
you,
get
There's the puppy.
That's That's your dog, Bella.
Hey, tomato.
Stop being a drink.
Wait, use your regular tone instead of the squeaky tone. Roll on tonight.
No.
That's rude.
Sorry.
Why are you turning the camera? Oh, you turn it towards TV.
Yeah. Don't show me in it.
The Oktoberfest will be starting. That's right. We got an Oktoberfest here in our town too.
No.
Your glass is right in the middle of the camera, dude.
The only reason Six Flags stays open till November is because, they have their Spook Fest.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, there's thousands of people that dress up as ghouls and goblins and everything, and at nighttime it really scares the crap out of you. There's one guy, he drags a shovel across the ground, then he lifts it up and smacks it on the ground, and it scares the daylights out of you. Holy cow. That guy got my buddy Greg, and my buddy Greg does not like to be scared. He turned around and says, "You freaking do that one more time, I'll put you in your eye, boy." And that guy took off his mask and walked away. I was like, dude, don't take it personal, man.
Right.
Sorry.
But yeah, Greg about jumped out of his skin when he did that because he slammed that shovel right behind him.
Oh
my God, I never seen. I've seen Greg get pissed off many times, but boy, he was ready to rip that kid's head right off his head. I mean, it was.
Yeah, there's the horses. No.
I don't like being scared either.
Grandma, I'm gonna make a hot tub.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I jumped. Oh, I definitely jumped. Turned around. I was like, you got me, you sucker. I'll get you back. Man, yeah, he used to follow us around and just do it every time. I said, like, Greg, just walk away, please. Just walk away, dude. Walk over by Heather. Go by your daughter there and get a picture taken. And he walked past me and be like, "Ha, I see you." Just so he wouldn't scare us. I mean, I swear, he followed us.
Yeah. You're gonna yell, go to your room.
Oh yeah, my hot tub.
Then also they take like Spider-Man and make him into a zombie. They'll take like Disney characters they had there, like Mickey Mouse and all them, and make them all into looking like zombies and ghosts.
Wow.
It was cool.
I
mean, that hologram thing caught me. I mean, I walked up to that thing and I thought I was talking to a real ghost, and I was like, "Hey, wait a minute, where's that thing?" Oh, yeah, I see you now. So every time we walk past, I'd be like, "This one's a machine. I know it now." Dude, that was like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
I ain't been to one since, but I'd like to go to another one.
You're right. Here's another good song, ain't it?
I ain't gonna let it wreck my day.
Uncle Cracker and Kid Rock.
Uncle Cracker.
Yeah, I like Follow Me.
Play song with Little Joe in it. That kid was epic.
Feels good to be me. What are you doing to me? Are you acting like I'm a guitar or a piano? Then what are you doing? Yeah, you are. Looks like you're trying to play piano on me. So Mike, you both got acoustic guitars and we got 2 keyboards.
Is that Mike Wolf?
Yeah, that's Mike.
Mike Wolf?
Mike Wolf. He can't see it, bud. So you got 2 keyboards.
I got 2 keyboards. My brother got some little one and my grandma got some big one.
And we got
Yeah, you see my guitar?
Guitar.
and we got, they're not here, they're my exes, but he ain't gonna do nothing with them. And we got a drum set. It's a battery operated drum set. We like our music, don't we, buddy? One of my keyboards is 6 foot long. I'm not a keyboard.
I was doing like a comfort.
That dog don't quit biting my damn hair out. I'm gonna smack it. It hurts.
Yeah. Then what do you don't want me to?
I just don't need to wear my teeth today. Why?
Why you wear it?
Why do you want me to wear my teeth?
You can talk differently.
So I can talk different.
My grandma's going to talk different when she puts her teeth in.
Grandma's too hot to put my teeth in. My mouth is too dry. My teeth won't feel. Man, it's me. How come the dog comes up and kisses you in the face and bites me?
Hey, Rhonda.
Yo.
Was it Uncle Cracker that sang that song called Ugly?
I'm not for sure.
All right.
I know he does Follow Me.
Yeah, that one. He's got a couple other good tunes. I'm trying to think who did Ugly.
Hello. Because the dog. The dog.
He's gonna check on YouTube see who did it. Uncle Cracker and Miss Elliott.
Let's see.
She's Googling. Hold on. Hey, put in Thin Lizzy. Boys
Thin
are back in town.
Alrighty. We gotta clear this one first.
The dog doesn't. The dog likes me and she doesn't like
Yeah, no, she's kissing you on the face and turns around and bites me on the chin.
Her babes.
Man, Missy Elliott.
That was nice.
That was Uncle Cracker.
My mouth was closed, so the back of the
Go lay down. All I had to do is put in Thin and it's up there. Whoops.
Yeah.
There it is.
Used to know that chick that used to dance a lot. Every night she'd be on the floor checking what she got.
Which one do you want to hear by the Thin Lizzy?
Boys are back in town. You can also play Jailbreak. Anybody else going even? No.
Yeah, go lay down.
Nothing? Huh. That's weird. It wasn't Uncle Cracker. Uncle Cracker was the other dude. No, that boy is that been a while. Them change that much to say, but man, I still say them cats are crazy. They're asking if you were around, how you was and where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving the old man crazy.
Go lay down.
You got.
The boys are back in town.
Did it die?
Nope. What else that? 68.
Okay.
That's what my name is. My name is Villager.
Be on the floor shaking what she got.
Actually, my daughter's name is Steve, so my name is Joe.
I got my granddaughter stuck on the song when I used to drive her to school.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. This one, Jailbreak, and yeah. Now she's too busy listening to other music. I can play it on the radio and she won't even remember the song.
How is she?
Guess who's back in town?
There's going to be a hidden cave in this one.
A what?
There's going to be a hidden cave.
A hidden cave?
Cave.
Cave?
Yeah, you can see.
Oh, okay.
So I break this one. It's going to be right here. If you want to find it, it's going to be right there. Right there.
Grandma don't know how to play Minecraft.
It's like a new game.
No, Minecraft's been out for a while.
Mine and my grandma's going to get me and him a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I promise you guys I'll get you a Rubik's Cube. No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Grandma gets my check tomorrow.
And our moms get she gets paid. Our moms get paid on Christmas.
Dang, Ryder, how many moms you got?
Who wants to know how many moms you got?
You saying moms, my moms. How many moms you got?
I have like one mom.
I have
One
like
mom? You only have one mom.
So,
that's what he said. I only have one mom.
and I have two grandmas.
You have me, you have your mom's mom, and you have three because you have Grandma Bonita.
Oh, and who else?
Grandma Auntie.
Who's your favorite grandma?
I have three grandmas.
Four of them.
What?
You have your Grandma Tina, you have me, you have your Grandma Bonita, and you have your Grandma Auntie.
What's Tina?
Tina.
Tina?
Your mom's mom.
So who's your favorite grandma?
Who's your favorite grandma? He says me. He says me because I'm the one he sees every day.
Ah, good choice.
He's thinking about that. He rolled his eyes back like, is it? Is it a good choice? It's a good choice, he says.
That's to be determined.
Long. Okay.
Oh, another Kid Rock. Good autoplay. American Dumbass.
Oh, that's bad.
That's bad.
That's a bad word there, grandma.
Grandma Bonita.
No, Grandma Bonita's my mom.
Yeah. Grandma Bonita's your mom?
Grandma Bonita's my mom, yeah.
I didn't know.
She's about 16 miles away. Don't come to see him.
But sometimes me and my brother goes to her work.
Yeah, your dad takes you to her work.
Yeah.
Try like me. Not like me. Sing it. Not like me.
I can do it. I didn't add the water in yet. Look.
Yeah.
Can I forget? Well, I need still horses. I think the water's in this. There's the water right there. That's love and that's fish. I can change my character next to a creeper.
You can be a creeper.
A skeleton.
These kids in their Minecraft. Look at that dog. What can you be that?
Where's the water?
Motherfucker quiet like me.
I didn't want it to say that bad word.
Yeah, you can't say that bad word, can you?
Not me. Let's go some higher. I need to go higher.
What do you want, dog?
Higher?
Why are you crawling up on my lap?
Now
Go lay down.
I'm only have need.
I'll be back for a while. Got to get the house cleaned up and dishes done before we start dinner in a little while. Ain't about that time here.
Grandma, you could.
Better look like
No,
this.
not my Minecraft. Not. That was how.
Oh, get off me. But no, you bite my hair. Get down.
There's going to be one.
You're slide across car. Whoa, fall on my back. What? Never mind. You just wanted to say grandma?
I'm thinking about it. I forgot what you said. So I'm just going to jump. Grandma, watch this. Grandma, if you jump 2 times, then you can fly.
You can fly.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Somewhere at 100. Oh my god.
They like me.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, I had the one.
You ain't never gonna meet. Yeah, go down. Never met a motherfucker quite like me. You're funny, boy.
No, you are.
No, you are.
Because
You are funny, not me.
because you're so voice with it.
Let's see.
Yeah, what's up? It's Rob.
No, but
Ball the ball, bang it, diggy, 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 and a boogie, so up, chuck the boogie.
what am I looking for next?
Oh my god, it's got Cajun on my screen.
Ball the ball, the bang, diggy, 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 so the boogie, so up, chuck the boogie. There you go.
Cajun's on.
From there.
Yeah, Cajun's on the screen. Head out west. You're gonna take a potty. Meditate, we're gonna go potty, okay?
You can go back to the horses.
Moving down south to the state of Texas.
Let's get over. Let's see, you hit the wrong thing.
I hit the wrong thing.
Yeah, you hit the wrong thing. You brought up Ball Diggle instead of Spoon Mode. There we go.
You got him back.
Yeah, I got him back. What is going on? We just heard this one a while ago.
Nuh-uh. No, he didn't.
You didn't hear this one? We played it earlier.
When I was in the...
Yeah, you must have been in the other room. He's not gonna let me change it.
Yeah, I did not have hear this.
You like Kid Rock too, don't you?
So do I. What? Mama, this is the cow room, and this is my bedroom. Mom, do you like my bedroom?
Your bedroom looks like dirt.
No, it's not great. That's all.
No, okay.
So this is the cow area. No, that's not. So that's where they sleep. And I need to get my whole bed. I'm not gonna work. Now I'm gonna make a wall for my bed.
The sun starts shining.
Okay, boys.
Out of it. The sun starts shining.
No shagging, no shagging.
Star Dallas Cowboys. What they say? Handmade and over. Oh, Ice made that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my one Woodburn.
Cool. Yeah, I was telling Andrew earlier about his son making his own channel and
But now I'm doing that about
with his art.
That's him.
I'm sub to him.
Hey, Werewolves in London. Oh, this is summertime. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fool me there, man. That should be copyrighted.
How are you guys?
I ain't worried about no copyright.
No, Kid Rock should have been copyrighted for using Werewolf in London's beginning. And
Oh,
all their music. This is baloney.
yeah. Move, bud.
Why did Vanilla Ice ever get sued from Queen for the beginning of whatever? Or David Bowie or whoever?
Right?
Huh?
I like this one. This one's my favorite one. I'm gonna put the hamburger on. I'll be right back.
Bang, bang, diggy, diggy, picky, but the pushy, but up, the pushy, ball with the ball, huh?
That one's a good one too.
This picture.
No, only God knows why. I've been sitting here trying to find myself.
This ain't off the first album, is it? First CD.
Looking for payback. Listen for payback. They say that every man bleeds just like me. And I feel like number one. Yeah, number one. I watch my youngest son. It helps to pass the time. I take too many pills. Helps to ease pain. Made it coming out of you. Now I feel the same. Everybody that I name said way out loud. A lot of folks talking to me. It's hard to hang out too long. I guess that's the price you pay. Be so big that I forgot.
Yeah.
I stretch hands one night stand. So we can't find love. And then it walks on down.
Where is it? I'm just trying to decide what bed has. And I'm looking.
What? Just the song. No, you don't need them. Put them on. We will have to go.
Flip my tail. Grandma.
And the balls go tumbling down.
What kind of good job?
I will always be around. They don't know about the things I say. They don't understand the shit that I've been through. Since I had to go,
Girl, they don't have to watch it.
I've been
You can face that
I've been gone for way too long. They like watching the video. You don't always have to be on camera. There's more to life. I said it too many times. You get what you put in, and people think it big is you. Oh, the dog's gonna attack me. I'm playing with Friday. Been given just a million. I've been walking that same line. So I think I'll be the
I'm gonna put the dog in her cage.
hit it with the cam. I keep moving on. And only God knows why.
Okay. Now you can play for me.
God knows why. Now with pictures, I could do Kid Rock, but I can't do Sheryl Crow.
Yeah, no kidding.
Take it to the river. Hey, won't you take me to the river? Say it's only a mile away. A mile away. Oh, the dog's jealous because it can't attack me because I'm smacking the bottom of your feet. You poor thing. You poor thing.
I want to cover the dog.
No, you're not letting the dog back out. I'm tired of getting
No,
attacked.
I'm going to cover the dog up.
Oh, you're going to cover up so you can't see us? Okay.
There's a wolf coming.
What do you want to hear next? Like the red right here, you know. Move.
Get to go down.
Which one you want to hear?
Can you go here?
No,
It's another
I
night
go
in
this
hell,
way.
another child won't live to tell. Can you
This one's a
imagine
good
what it's
song.
like to starve to death?
No, over.
And as we set free and well, another soldier has to help. Tell my
Hang on,
wife and
let's listen to
children
this one
I
first.
love
It's
them
a good
in
song.
his last breath. All
Say
night.
amen. Amen. I don't know how to play Minecraft. Hey, Mama Lou. She says, how are my favorite people? We got 6 people in here. No one's talking. They're just watching videos with us. Yeah, they're just watching videos. No, same as hot. Mama Lou says, how's my favorite people? Mama Lou wants to know how you're doing. Ah, that's not nice. Say we're fine. Tell Mama Lou, say we're fine. Rack my dirty water drums for being DJ. Karaoke. Dogs whining. We didn't cover up the dog. Mama Lou says cutie. Are you a cutie?
Ryder.
Ryder, look. He's got good cuties. Excuse me?
Hello, Mama Lou.
You better be joking. He says, you're not my boss. I said, excuse me? He says, I'm joking.
Oh, we're her favorite people, but yet she likes Phil better than anybody, so. Right.
Blue. You know my favorite color is blue.
I'll put this. I'll put the dark.
What you up to, Mama Lou?
Down.
Mama Lou says you're pretty cute. He shakes his head, yeah. Look at him, what he's doing now. Look what he's got. Mama's favorite peanut M&M.
Peanut butter. Butter.
That's what I said, peanut butter.
Oh, they said peanut. I mean,
no, peanut butter.
I can't eat the peanut one, so I don't eat them.
Right. Waiting on your kids to get home from school. Ours get out early tomorrow. They get out early the first Tuesday of every month. You can break the Kindle.
It does not work.
These kids are out of school.
Are you kids out? Are you?
They're old enough. They don't have to go to school.
Let's voice some opinions on school.
Hey, Mom Lou has to go shopping. That's something I don't like to do.
What the?
Yeah, Mama Lou has to go shopping.
What she? Hello.
Yeah, that's what she said. Hello. That's just says hello, all my favorite people.
I'm putting down a lot of lights so I can.
Mike, go out and start the grill.
Hush.
Mike Wolf.
Yep, Mike
Yeah, 2
Wolf.
hours.
Go out and start the grill.
Excuse me.
We can't do that. Daddy took our grill when he moved out. Or his grill when he moved out.
You did not took it.
Yeah, you did.
Look, come on.
You go
outside.
look. I ain't wasting energy getting up because I know I'm right.
Let me.
You want to make a bet? I get your Kindle. If the grill's out there, you get to keep your Kindle. If not, if the grill's not out there, I get your Kindle.
Let me.
No, you can't look first. Is it a bet or not? You want to bet me?
Grandma won a Kindle.
He's sprayed over the door. He's not gonna tell me it's a bet or not.
I just.
Do I get the Kindle if it's not out there? If he says yes.
Hello. Hey, send me a Kindle. I don't even know what one is.
The Kindle Fire?
Yeah, I know what they are now, but I didn't have them when I was a kid.
You're right.
Shit, I didn't even have Power Wheels when I was a kid.
Yeah, their mom and dad bought each of the boys and me one for Christmas. That way I wouldn't be so bored on my bracelet. That was before I got my laptop a couple months ago.
Are you ready?
Yeah, give me the Kindle.
Look, it's out there. I get to keep it.
He took a picture of it to prove me that his Kindle was out, the grill was out there.
It was. I took the video.
Oh, it was. It ain't no more.
It was out there.
Well, that must have been.
I went down.
He went down and took a video.
Then I went down the stairs. I'll try and kick the ball underneath the stairs.
Well, that must have been why I didn't see it standing there, because your dad has it up, folded up on something. I thought, well, I'm wrong. You get to keep the Kindle.
Yes, I get to keep that Kindle.
Oh,
All
man.
right, how's Deborah doing today?
Yeah.
Okay, but
Oh, Deborah's doing a lot better. She's taking a nap right now.
Grandma,
I had the wolf pack, all three of them, up on my panel earlier.
Grandma, this is the second video.
Debbie had to go snooze. Mama had to go get drinks, and Papa's still here.
Grandma, watch this. Grandma, watch this. Grandma, watch this. I opened the door. Grandma,
Yeah, she's in good hands. She's back home.
Grandma, you gotta
Yeah.
watch this.
Mom got her down to just taking 5 or 6 medicines instead of 30. She's
Grandma.
walking. She won't use her walker. Mom started a fit a while ago because she got out of bed and walked to the bathroom to get Kleenex or toilet paper. And Mom started a fit.
Yeah, oh yeah, I would. Then she had to help her with the shower, and I heard like this big thunk, and I went to running in the bathroom, and oh, this is just the walker got in the way.
Grandma, I just wanted to take a picture.
She's smiling and happy and wants to go to Olive Gardens tomorrow for supper.
That's Dad, not her.
You said Red Lobster or Olive Garden, and she got all excited about Olive Gardens.
Grandma,
Hey, Mama Lou.
Grandma,
I'll show you.
Grandma,
What?
I remember you were doing a live stream.
Yep. You videoed Grandma while I was doing a live stream.
Yeah, I wanted to.
You're silly. You're wasting all your room on
Grandma,
me.
do you want? This is a video. See that shit right there? This is a video.
Deborah, time to wake up. Deborah.
What?
Deborah, time to wake up. My daddy's getting ready to cook supper.
Yeah, that's like trying to wake up a rock. Good luck.
Yeah, but she was up for a long time too. She was up on the panel for what, about 30 minutes earlier? She is doing great. Talk, no slur.
Do I look like an alien? Grandma, do I look like a
Why don't you be quiet
alien?
because we're doing something? Yes, you do. Stop that. Why are you cutting out, Mike? Mike's froze now. This is about had
I'm
a
not
heart
live
attack here, Lord. So I guess better start wearing my Depends. So if she scares the piss or shit out of me. That's cute, Andrea.
Grandma, this is a video.
I like she was taking a nap when physical therapy came in. She woke up and asked what they were doing. They said they were taking her for a walk, and she says she can't walk. And physical therapy says, "Oh yeah, she can." They got her to the door, and Andrea started praising the Lord that she could walk as good as what she was. And physical therapy looked back at her like she didn't know who God was.
Grandma, this is the video you don't want to see.
That's pretty bad when
Watch this.
physical therapy looks at you like that.
I pushed my brother, then he pushed me on the ground.
Oh, it's like you might have had a heart attack. Huh?
I did not want to do. So this is
Yeah,
my
when she got up earlier and got the Kleenex.
Grandma, this is my brother's phone number.
I think he was outside and Andrew was in the living room, and Debbie got up and walked to the bathroom instead of hollering for her mom to bring her Kleenex. She said the Kleenex was closer to me.
Man, I come running in the house, and all I saw was a fan above her head. And by the time I got into the house, she was already in the bathroom.
She's bullheaded like me. She ain't gonna use that walker.
I remember wearing this.
No, well,
I think she forgets about it, honestly.
either she forgets about it or she's too embarrassed to use it.
Both.
I wasn't embarrassed to use mine.
She is.
It was just
Well, remember, she's also 28, wanting to be a 28-year-old.
right.
I mean, if she was older and understood more about them, then yeah, you probably have no problem with it.
She likes
You
mommy.
always-
Remember, girl, dead, something like baby. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put a rap on TV. Where should I put this? Okay.
Oh, you need to quit because you're wasting your memory. Yeah, you are. You're using up your space on your Kindle.
I can't. Oh yeah.
He's trying to put his Kindle camera on my camera. My webcam. He was running away, but dude.
Okay, look. That's it right there. Oh, yeah. Will be on our demo?
Come on, Mike, come back in. So you got up and showed Deb you was coming in fine. Go backstage and come back in.
What'd
See
I
if
do?
that helps. I don't know. You took the phone and went and showed her Deborah, and then you came back and you wasn't having. There you are. There it is. There you look. Oh, now you're buffering. We have the circle of death on you, Michael or Mike. Got Mike Wolf. He's got this. He's buffering on us.
Camera on you.
I'm gonna put him backstage and bring him back in. See if that helps.
Mike Wolf, can you please cover the camera? Don't sit by you. Don't sit by me.
Yeah, he's still buffering.
Okay.
What'd you do, Mike? I'll come back. Battery might have got hot too.
I don't want you to be on there. I don't want you to be on there.
You need your cough medicine, don't you?
But my brother's teacher took away his contacts.
Well, your brother's teacher better be sending this cough drops back home. What is wrong with my laptop?
So this is hard to explain. My brother was Mr. Newman, and she got it. I just saw you. We was at Miss Cindy got me. I just saw you.
Quit yelling.
I saw you at recess. So yes.
Well, you need to tell your teacher to give you back your.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured it was hot. That's yeah. Yep. It's better to have the camera off and show your avatar when you're up on panel like that.
I'm gonna get your Kindle.
Well, guys, I've been on here for 7 hours, 11 minutes, and some odd seconds, and I'm gonna get out here and finish making the spaghetti for the boys so they can eat before 6 o'clock. And I'll be back on later, and I'll chat with you guys then, okay? You want me to text you before I come on, Andrea? Yeah, 7 hours. No, Mike's been on here with me about 5 of it. He was on here for a long time before you woke up. All right, I'll text you guys before I come back on. I will. All right, love everybody. I gotta make supper. I'll talk to y'all later.
You remember the camera?